nights and broken forms, cinder block halo, rust in her hair. City learned to pray when she started to stare. Sirens hum low when she walks by, ash in her footsteps, sparks in the sky. She don't beg, she don't borrow, she don't pretend. She's the one inside the rays. This is the end. Every crack in the concrete knows her name. Every ghost in the alley feeds the flame. They call her Earth when the world collapses. Scrap metal goddess of the last few chances, still in her spine, rage in her breath. She don't promise life, she delivers truth and death. When she speaks, it hurts, but it works like thunder, learning how to curse. They call her Earth, and the streets listen first. She was raised by the fallout, taught by decay, lullabies sung by machines that won't stay. Her heart glows red in a boarded up place, like fire that refuses to know its place. She don't shout just to be heard. One word from her shatters the nerve. Kings fall quiet, liars freeze. When she opens her mouth, it's law, not please. No spotlight needed, no crown of gold. Power survives when it's rough and cold. They call her Earth when the world collapses. Scrap metal goddess of the last few chances, steel in her spine, rage in her breath. She don't promise life, she delivers truth and death. When she speaks, it hurts, but it works like thunder, learning how to curse. They call her Earth, and the streets listen first. She's not mercy, she's the mirror, showing what we build right here. Every war, every scar, every lie, we dressed in light. She carries it all through the night. If she breaks you, it's to show why you refuse to know. They call her Earth, hear the warning in it. Every syllable forged in the ruin we live in, steel in her spine, rage in her breath. She don't promise life, she delivers truth and death. When she speaks, it hurts, but it works like thunder, shaking dirt and earth. They call her Earth, and the streets listen first. When the smoke clears, she's still there, boots in the fire, hands in the air. Not asking love, not seeking love, just standing tall. They call her Earth. They call her Earth.
What y'all doing? What y'all doing? Happy Tuesday. Guess who we have back? Uh-huh. Here we go.
Okay, here we go. This is my dream.
Give her a warm
Here's my
welcome
bucket
back,
list. My
everybody.
making. I gotta pull up my leggings. Making my dreams come true right now. Pretending I'm a solid gold dancer, just like I did when I was a kid, because I always wanted to be a solid gold dancer. I'm not get. Should I get on the floor? It'd probably be better if I'm on the floor. Can you see me on the floor? Here. Oh yes, I can get on the floor. Hold on. Let me get on the floor. You guys can see me? Okay, wait. Wait, let me turn to this side because this shoulder's not so good. Okay, wait. First they crawl. Okay, they crawl. They're gonna have the leg out, and they're gonna do a crawl like this, and it's gonna be like real, like sexy, like men or women, doesn't matter who, man or woman, same outfit, unitard, going like this, right? Like this. They would put their leg out like this. Hold on, like this, not voguing, but like more flowy, you know, like solid gold, na-na-na-na-na-na, solid gold. Here, wait, hold on, solid gold, do-do-do, solid, and then they would always like end with, da-na-na-na-na. Oh shit, that was a bad move. Solid gold, you know, like with some stupid showy thing at the end, but or like that lady with her leg out like this and her neck out. Clip this shit.
Welcome back, Julie Skolnick. Didn't get enough of us, have you? Mm-mm. Well, Julie, let me tell you something. We sure did miss you. We did. We did, boo. Bitch, I'm gonna have fun with you. And I'm gonna remind you that you should never have brought my name up. Also, I'm gonna remind you that you never should have lied on either me, nonsense, or allegedly speculating. Speaking of allegedly speculating, I saw that you threw a challenge out for her. And if she doesn't mind, mm, I hope that she will let me play that challenge. That's if she's in here. And if she is, allegedly speculating, if you let me play that challenge that she threw out for you a few hours ago, type Y for yes and N for no. Anyway, we'll get to that soon. Okay, you guys are just wrong. Y'all are going to hell for these oranges, okay? Y'all are going to hell. Seriously. Tuxedo Baby, thank you for becoming a new member and welcome back. I appreciate you. And Tuxedo Baby, thank you for being a member for 2 months. I appreciate you. Steph, not that Steph, don't side eye me. Thank you for being a member for 2 months. I do appreciate you. Tuxedo Baby, thank you for the flower gems. I do appreciate you. And the Sparky Pilot. Sorry, my fault. I didn't mean to butcher that. Thank you for becoming a new member. I do appreciate you. And Rubber Ramada, I swear to God, what am I going to do with you? You just want me to say that. You do. You just want me to say that. See, look, there's somebody over in Girl World that I troll the hell out of with this very gem right here. This one here. This very gem. I'll play it for you guys because I think it's quite hilarious. I always troll this person. It's just quite funny. Thank you for the happy poop gem, asshole. She's such an asshole to me. Let me see. But yes, I do troll that person with that one. I mean, it's quite hilarious. I do love trolling this one. I do it on purpose. It's not a lie. I just roll up in their live stream and then just drop a couple of those and just listen to get cussed out at. It's true. Let's see. Okay, I'll show you guys. I always get in trouble. It's quite short. Here we go. Let me show you guys.
Earthy, how fucking dare you? Okay, I'm trying to pay attention to very important things right now. And here you are derailing me with your disgusting, horrible, stenchy banana pudding. And then you leave? How dare you? How fucking dare you? God. Earthy! What the fuck? Here, we'll be this way. You know what? What? You know what? You be this way. That's fine. It's fine. You just had to do it. You just had to keep going. There's something wrong with you people. Yeah, I said it. You people. The banana puddingists. Okay?
It's every time I go into that chat and I start dropping those gems, everybody starts dropping those gems. I start a whole ruckus. I start derailing them. I'm just such an asshole. Alrighty. All right. Oh God, that cracks me up. That's why I say Rubber Ramada is an asshole to me. Oh God, not the not the banana pudding. That's why I caught so much hell for that the banana song on TikTok. I swear to God, my TikTok is corrupt. It is so corrupt. So now that we have Julie back, I will remind Julie that one, she never should have lied on me. Two, she never should have brought my name up. And three, she never should have lied on the three of us. She knew exactly what the fuck went down, what happened. She knew the truth, and she knew how many stories she changed. Also, I think there was one person who was right all along, that the moment that she would step back onto her channel, start doing lives again, she would start talking shit. That would be Hillbilly Belinda. She was right about that. And I'll be damned if that bitch did not. Did not peg that one. And what happened? Julie goes live, starts talking shit about all of us. But you know why? You know why she went back to talking shit after all this time? And we're not the only ones that she brought up. She brought up Brittany. She brought up reality, among others. It's because the bitch is not afraid. She is not scared of Craig. She's not scared of nobody. She only came back, and this is my theory. This is why she came back. She came back simply because she sees what's going on right now. She sees what's going on in the community right now. So she thought, because everybody's fighting, that she can put her measly little feet in the middle of it so she can draw her way back in and what? Get attention. After all the fuck shit that she caused for months. Now, bitch, sit your ass back over on TikTok and stay the fuck there. Nobody wants you here. Nobody. You have caused a lot of shit. You have threatened multiple people. You have put people in fucking police reports. And you actually did threaten to sue one person, not once, but twice. And we're going to play a throwback as well. When you first discovered nonsense, you forget that, Julie. You forget that. We're going to play a few throwbacks just to give everybody a reminder, just in case they forgot, who the real Julie Skolnick really is. Not this scared little lady. I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that she's this elderly lady. No, I'm not. No. That she's just not this scared lady that she wants everybody to think she is. The bitch ain't fucking scared. And if people think that she is, go on, do you. I don't give a fuck. The only thing that she is fucking dangerous. Her lies are dangerous. Her mannerisms are dangerous. And the things that come out of her mouth are fucking dangerous. And I think we've all proved that over time. So here we go. And I get your Dramamine ready because the way this bitch moves around, you get a little bit nauseous in the beginning.
Hey, I'm so sorry. I totally lost track of time and didn't realize it's 2:20.
You can't tell time and you can't do math. Okay, noted. Everybody, get your notebooks out because if you remember when Nonsense was going over this bitch was looking at paper. She was looking at like notes and stuff. So get your notebooks out, get your pens out, and start writing in your handy dandy notebooks. Okay, we're gonna start writing notes here. We're gonna be Julie.
So sorry. Hey, sweets. Oh, you were writing in Granny's chat? That's okay. All right. Sorry. Totally lost track of time.
Totally.
I got to grab my chair, pull this down, and I'm going to start real quick. I swear. Just last night, I moved to this room because it's got better lighting. I got to take this down. Hang on. And I got to.
Okay, if you guys are familiar with Girl World, and if you're familiar with Hussy, the lighting between the two, they're exactly the same. If you know, you fucking know. Just saying. Speaking of that, we have a new soundbite. As that I was going to upload it, and I finally uploaded it. And it is the amazing and beautiful, allegedly speculating.
Boy.
I love her.
Move this. I have some books here up here for.
Hey, everybody coming in. It's good to see you guys. Hey, Kels. How you doing, baby?
That was me dropping a big
Carl.
big box.
Carl, behave yourself.
I think this will work. All right.
You caught that, didn't you? You caught that, huh? I know. I gotta go fix it, though. I have to go fix it. But I thought you might like it. Kels, thank you for the floating heart, honey. I appreciate you. Allegedly, did you see that she threw out a challenge to you? Hey, Mystery. Hey, Gypsy. Hey, oh, God, Maggie's here. I wonder what number part she is on about me. Damn. Julie, she threw out a challenge to you. You didn't know? Give me a minute. I'll upload it and send it to you. I wouldn't even touch it. Mm-mm.
So
Give me a few
sorry.
minutes and I'll send it to you.
You know, if I had an opening song, I wouldn't have this problem because I could have the song just play and everybody could come on in, right?
Well, just have Brit P make you one. I can't believe I just fucking said that. Sorry, that just flew out of my mouth. Okay, if you want me to play it, I will in a minute or two. Let me get a few minutes into this.
Right? I look sun-kissed. Yeah. Well, you know, I wish I had the earrings on, but I don't. Oh, well.
Is it pick a dollar? Oh, Chica.
Let me see. If I sit down here, is this too high? I think that's too high. So let me take some of this off. Hey.
Oh, God. Why are you slamming shit, Julie? Come on.
All right.
Come on, honey.
Thank you for the thumbs up. Here we go.
I didn't see it, Chica.
At first I was like, what am I going to title this? Should I say saying all the things? You know.
I had a perfect title for you, Julie. I did. It was a perfect title too. I mean, hell, you should have gone with it too. I mean, it's strictly up to you. I mean, who am I? I'm just, I'm just a everyday bitch, everyday cunt, asshole, whatever you want. Um, but what I found is you are an embarrassment to the internet. Seriously, you are. You should have just titled this, I'm Speaking Out. Seriously. My side of the lies I told. That should have been your fucking title to this stream. It would have been perfect. Seriously. It actually mirrors you and who you are.
As a title that I'm speaking out,
Hey,
right?
here, kitty, kitty, honey.
But because I'm not saying, I was like, no, I'm not saying all the things,
Chica.
right? Because I'm not going to say all the things,
Chica.
but I am speaking out. And because listen, I had more hours of live streams
You don't say.
done on me, about me, by one creator.
Really? What's her name?
Other creators too, but mostly by one creator.
What's this creator's name? I'd like to know who she is. I'd like to meet her someday. What's her name? Oh my God. You people are horrible. I swear to God. My chat is not normal. My chat is so not normal. You guys are fucking horrible. I swear, I should just name you guys the asylum.
Then I haven't figured it out exactly, okay, so don't hold me to it. But I believe it probably comes close, if not more. I had more live streams done about me than I had hours of live streams. Somebody else who's better at math, think about this for a second, okay? If a creator goes live about you, and I'm the subject of it, and let's say, we know some of the live streams were 10 hours, 12 hours, 8 hours, 7 hours, right?
And what's your point? What's your point? Is that the legendary OG Feisty Cooter in here? Yeah, I said it. The legendary. There's my baby girl. I think she's visiting her twin brother. Jesus Christ. There's a reason I'm not pinning your comments. You guys are going to get me in trouble. You guys are going to get me in so much trouble. I can't. Oh, God.
But all right, so let's just use and
there's
this
a
went
but,
on
all right.
for months, plural, months.
She said
I took down my YouTube channel. My channel's been down for months, plural.
Yeah, it's also been downloaded. But hey, and you know why, Julie? You know why it was downloaded? Because you're a sneaky bitch. And you do change your stories and you do lie a lot. I mean, that's just being truthful. You do lie a lot. How many lies have we caught you in the last several months? Just out of curiosity. I mean, seriously, how many lies are we going to hear in this stream alone in just, I don't know, 2 hours and 6 minutes? Are we going to have to keep tally of how many lies you tell in this? I don't know. Rubber Ramada, how many lies do you predict that we're going to get out of this stream? Because, see, I'm going in dark here. I did not watch this.
Months.
Months, guys.
Yet the live streams daily continued.
Aunt Maddie, I love you.
And I did before I took down my channel, I didn't go live every day. I didn't. I went live 4 or 5 times a week, maybe. And my lives generally are not very long. Okay, comparatively, I would say they would average an hour and a half, 2 hours. If I did a 3-hour live stream, that was rare, very rare. If I ever did a 3-hour live stream,
It would be a very rare thing if I did an 11-hour stream. Shit. I did a 9-hour live, did a 10-hour live once. I think I did a couple of those. I think, what was it? A couple days ago, I went 5.5 hours. And you know what, Julie? When you do long live streams like that, it all depends on the creator if they make it interesting, if they've got something to say, and if they've got a lot to show. Hmm. Didn't you know that, Julie? I mean, being a creator and all, I mean, I think you would know that.
so let's take a round number.
Oh my God, here we go. Get your calculators
just
out.
10. All right. And instead of saying for 3 months, which it probably was more like it was 2 months of this shit.
Y'all get your calculators out because you're gonna need it. I've got mine ready and go. I got mine ready to go. I already put my first number in. Number 2.
10 and say 10 out, just to use a round number, 10 hours a day,
Okay,
7 days a week.
7. Okay.
Right. So like 30 days.
Okay, 30 days.
10 hours.
10
I'm trying
hours.
to do the math here.
And you
That's
suck at it.
300 is
300.
So if it did for 2 months, that'd be 600 hours.
Are you sure about that?
I was only on YouTube for, how much, just over a year, whatever, total. And
I didn't even count it. I didn't even count it. Then when she got the 300, I shut my calculator out. I was like, fuck it. She's hurting my brain already.
My live streams were, let's say, 2 hours average.
I'm gonna speed her ass up.
For a year, for 300, 600, like 350, how many days in a year? Whatever. So let's say 600. I'm telling you, this person did more freaking live streams about me, more hours of live streaming about me in these months than I.
Put a name on it, for fuck's sake. I'd like to meet this person. I really do. She seems interesting. She might be somebody I'd be willing to watch. Julie, come on now.
Have hours of live streams in the entire time I'm on YouTube practically.
Elizabeth.
How fucking insane is that?
Fucking insane is it to tell so many fucking lies that all we have to do is go through each stream that we've done on you and count those, and I bet you we can come up with a consistent number. Better than you. Bet you we can do the math better than you. I mean, shit. I mean, hell, we can go through all the lives that we've done on you and count how many times you've uttered the words every day with Jay, whom you seem to have an obsession with, an unhealthy one at that, whom I'm still all for her going to get an RO on you.
Like, it's fucking insane. Everything okay with the sound? Hold on.
Jesus.
All right. Thank you.
Holy fuck.
I left my page.
Aunt Maddie, where's Hussy at? I think we found Hussy's new playmate. I think they'd be perfect on a panel together.
Where I wrote out, so I keep this succinct, upstairs. Let me run upstairs and grab my page. Damn it, I left my page upstairs. 1 second, I grab my page so I keep it in order.
Oh my God. My understanding is that we originally had 13 months with 28 days of peace. Carl. See, look at even Carl knows the math better. You were just thinking that at Maddie? Me too. Same color they can share me. Oh my Lanta, yes, yes. Same lighting too. It's perfect. Even Oh My Lanta knows who Hussy is. How many of you guys know who Hussy is? Put a 1 in chat if you do, put a 2 in chat if you don't. A 1 for yes, you know who Hussy is, and a 2 if you don't know who Hussy is.
Okay, I got it. And I
Took
turned
you
back
long
on my
enough?
channel this week
Took you long enough? Holy shit. I was ready to just shut it down.
in the last week. I don't know if I was surprised, not surprised, but
Yeah, my price he is.
still being talked about, right? Not like I was before. But
Tell me they don't share the same
whatever.
lighting.
Anyway, you know, I'm not. I said, Al, I'm going to go back on, but I'm not doing drama, blah, 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 right? And I haven't wanted to. And I'm not going to exactly. But I'm also not going to be silent or silenced, right? Last night, I went into Truth Live, which I hadn't been in there in a very, very long time.
I'm also not surprised that she doesn't know that Truth and the rest of that crew, after she withdrew, they talked a lot of shit about her and what she did. They were very disappointed. They sure were. Also, chat members, they were pretty disappointed and pissed off too. They were. It's all documented too. We have the streams up.
I wasn't in there as a regular anyway before this. And
Jolie, shut the fuck up. Yeah, you were. You were in there. You were. You may not have been in there every day, but you were in there at least maybe, I would say about twice a week or so. Maybe 3 at most. When you were bored. Or when you needed some comfort and attention. And what were you doing? Talking shit in the chat along with the others while the others were reviewing Brittany. You know, the very people that you were taking to court, trying to get felonies on. You dumb fuck. Remember that? Because I do. If you like, I can bust out some of the screenshots of you in those chats. Huh? Because going through my emails earlier, because I had to clean them out because I'm like way over the capacity of my emails. That's how much I check my emails. While going through them, I found this little nugget from February of a certain caffeinated Duchess. And yeah, I'm going to throw her name out there. She was sending me screenshots of you in Clues chat. And you were in there asking another person for, what was it? Oh, you were asking for actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to go get the screenshots. I'll be right back. I'm just going to tongue tie myself real quick. So let me play this. I'll go get the screenshots. Lena, it's good to see you, baby girl. Missed you. Did you get my text that we need to talk soon?
that was really the first time I was in there at all, since last week I turned back on. And I felt bad about some things that were going on,
I bet we can find out
and have been going on
in there
with him. And I talked to my friend last night. I talked to a good friend, and I was texting with her, and this is advice that I've been given by many people who care about me, right?
Right.
And they say, talking about like, can I say this? Can I talk about this? Can I mention something? Can I do a parody on
Right.
something? Can I, whatever. I'm not talking about people I was in litigation with or whatever.
Tread lightly, Julie. Tread very lightly. Although I don't think Nonsense is going to really care. And that's who she's going to bring up. She's going to bring up doing a parody on Nonsense. Maybe parodies. Although Nonsense really wouldn't give a shit, to be honest with you. She'll just laugh at you. Should we break out a couple of your parodies that you did? Maybe one of them? We can. Should we give everybody the reminder of what you did, Julie? Because we can. You know what? As a matter of fact, after I get this email, uh, we're gonna do just that. We're gonna give everybody the reminder of your parodies when you sat there for months claiming you were afraid of Craig. hmm When you say that he threatened you, and you know damn good and well he only threatened you twice, but all the other times, no. And it's kind of funny too when people were saying, all these motherfuckers out here were saying that you were threatened. But in reality, the only thing they wanted and the only reason they supported you is because they thought you were going to be the end all be all of taking Britney's channel down. Bitch, you have been the useful idiot this whole entire time and the fucking send off dummy. I mean, even when you went live on Bitter T's channel, you admitted fully that you were using Bitter T. And that even that dumb bitch didn't even fucking pick it up. Kind of felt bad for Bitter T at that moment, but then again, after hearing the things that I've heard and what she's doing, I don't feel bad at all. Nope. You and Bitter T, Julie, y'all could be besties. Ugh, goddamn. Dusty, she's back. Dusty, she's back. Look, Dusty's twin.
Not litigation, but in the courts with. I'm talking just other people, right? People who have told flat out lies about me.
Huh? Excuse me?
And
might
this is
wanna
my friend
reiterate
here who
that.
cares about me says to me, if you, unfortunately, she said,
Spit it out.
if you do, you'll be burning it down, Julie. You need to put your upcoming projects, book, your family first. They are more important than comments from a stranger behind a keyboard, in my opinion. I'm worried about them starting up to, live. She was worried. I'm going to paraphrase this. She was worried about if I say anything at all, that I'm going to have these same people start using anything I say to live stream me continuously for, it'll just start all over again. Everything will start all over again. And
oh my God.
She's not the only person who said this to me. They said, I've had my friends use the word, I'm concerned for you. I'm scared for you. Not scared like, oh, I'm going to die kind of thing, but scared that saying anything that could be misinterpreted, could result in me being gone after, live streamed continuously, blah, 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 used for material, used for content, all that stuff, right?
Huh? What? Hold up. Let me go back a minute. Hold on.
That could be misinterpreted, could result in me being gone after, live streamed continuously, blah, 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 used for material, used for content, all that stuff.
Bitch, when you use terms like gone after, being used as material for. Okay. So when she's using terms like gone after, being used for content material, Julie, we've explained this to you. I don't know if your ears are clogged or not. You might want to take one of them long ass Q-tips, stick it in one side of the ear and out the other, and just use it as a squeegee. You might be able to unclog those ears of yours so you can hear better. I don't know. Okay. It might work. Listen again, Julie. The moment you sign up for a YouTube channel and you put your name on that channel and you hit enter, you are setting yourself up for criticism and judgment. Whether you go live on that channel or not, whether you're just a subscriber, you still set yourself up for judgment and criticism. That is it. There's no two ways about it. If you don't want to be criticized or judged, The best thing is sit back and just watch. Don't type, don't say a word, don't do anything, don't hop a panel, don't do nothing. You're the one that decided you wanted to hit that live button and go live. Therefore, you put yourself in that spot to be reviewed by people. You put yourself in the position to be criticized. You're the one that puts yourself in the position to be judged by other people. End of discussion. That is on you. The rest of us, we all put ourselves in that position. The only one that's bitching about it is you.
Right? And that's a really shitty place to be.
I mean, you're not the only one that said that, Julie. I'll give you that. There are other people that have said that too. And there's other people on this platform that don't like being reviewed. But you know what? It's the way of YouTube. But there are other people that know how to shut this app off and go on their merry way and go touch grass. They can touch grass, eat grass, drink grass. I don't know. Go fucking kiss grass. I don't give a shit what they do with it.
How am I healing from the kidney donation? If you watched my live stream that I did
I was waiting
on
for that.
Paul Kelly, at the end of that one, I did a Q&A and talked about it. So go to it's on my YouTube lives. It was about a gangster. So the first half of that, you can fast forward through that part and watch the second part, and you'll have an update. Yeah.
Exactly, Amy. She does it to others. So I don't know why she even gives a damn.
Testing about everything, about where it stands, and the answer is we don't know exactly. Only certain information has been shared with me. I had to go in not just one test, not just 2 days of testing. That I had to go back for a third because of something that was found in one of the tests. And I don't know if it has to do with me. I don't know if it has to do with them. Anyway, I'm not here to talk about that. Go see that Paolo Vaccarelli thing and go to the end. All right. So last night while I was in, yeah, they have to be sure. Yes, of course. No. This is we're dealing with NYU Langone Hospital in New York City. They are not going to do anything at all that's going to put anybody's life in jeopardy. Specifically the donor. I mean the person, the recipient. The recipient. Let me shut this door. I have a feeling I might get a little loud.
Julie, you're the donor. Okay, the other person is the recipient.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
So while I was in Truth Chat last night,
Mm-hmm.
and I came in late to that chat, and I stayed up way too late. Last night I had a dream. I'll tell you about this later on.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna get to the point.
I cannot wait for the dream time. Like I can't.
While I'm in Truth Chat last night,
y'all get your popcorns ready.
I did send in. It's not called a super chat on Kick. I forgot what it is. A full send, not a full send, whatever it is, where you can write something. You send in 500 kicks, and you can write something, and it stays up there for like 10 minutes or something. That's how it works over there. It's like equivalent. Let's call it equivalent to a super chat where you can write something to the creator.
You don't say.
And the question I wrote in my super chat to Truth was because he was talking about Jones and, saying things, revealing things, going at, I'm going to say her name, nonsense, right? And
what happened? What happened? Speaking
I
of
had
that, hold on a
questions,
second.
right?
Hold on. Let me explain something. Joneson, let me address you, boo. Let me remind you, your video was never taken down by nonsense. You know how I know that? It's because I have the original link to your stream. Because I was still live when you ended, and I wanted to see what kind of horseshit you were spewing. You, along with what Amethyst told you. So I downloaded it. And you know what the most amazing thing is about the downloader I have? It saves the actual URL to the live stream. I love it. Just in case I have to go back and re-download it later. However, do you know what happens when I put in that original live stream link of yours? You know what it's going to tell me? It's going to tell me that your stream violated YouTube's terms of service. And if you want, I can pull the screenshot of it. And also, all I have to do is pull the actual live link, pop it in. And what is it going to do? It's going to tell me exactly what the screenshot says, that YouTube took it down. Do you know what name is not going to be on that screenshot? It's not going to be nonsense on the web. No, ma'am. So stop running with that fucking narrative that nonsense took it down. Bitch, she was up on my panel when you were still live. Quit trying to stir shit. Whatever vile shit that happened in that stream of yours, apparently YouTube felt the need of taking it down. So knock it off. And I'll show an example of it once I get this email. Right, Lena? I don't either.
At first, early in the live, before he saw her up with Jay on her panel, at first he was like, kind of, feeling like, oh, maybe she's made a turnaround or something. I don't know. Right. And then kind of hesitated after seeing that. But my question was like, I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer or anything like that, because everybody's like, oh, it's good that she's
You are a Debbie Downer.
saying
Shit.
stuff or whatever.
I'm getting bored already.
But I was like, what is the payoff for her? Sorry, like what is the payoff for her speaking about this now? Right? Because she's talking about events and conversations that have happened, a long time, not a long, a distance ago. So why now? What is the payoff? And like, I mean, I don't like Dr. Phil or anything like that, but I do like that one phrase Dr. Phil would say, like, there's always a payoff. Like, what's the payoff for somebody? Like, why are you doing this? Like, how does it benefit them? Right. So I asked that question, what's the payoff for that? And Truth, in typical Truth fashion towards me in particular, totally ignored my question. Didn't address it at all, nor my presence in the chat.
Should have been a hint.
Nonetheless, and I don't hold it against him at all. Seriously. I've agreed with him on a lot of things, and I've talked about agreeing with him on a lot of things. I don't understand.
Julie, the only reason why you were agreeing with him is because the conversation was about nonsense, whom you have a serious dislike for. I get it. You've had a dislike for her from the moment that she reviewed you and you found out about it and you were live and talked about it. Shall we pull up that video? It's about 4 minutes. Yeah. Bitch, we can show it all. We can go down, we can do a trip down memory lane on you for God. For a lot of things. But really, would it be worth it? No. Because here you are. Pulling the same old shit that you have been doing for how long now? For months. But actually, you've been lying since you came onto this platform. And let's not forget all the parodies you did of the family of a missing child. And you still stand by those parodies. Don't ever forget that. Don't you ever forget that. You sick, twisted bitch. And you want me to believe that you want to get cozy with the very people that have drugged this case into the damn ground. Yeah, sure.
Same why he doesn't like me, never did shit to him, and I'm kind of nice, funny, cool person, if you get to know me. But
is that why you passed me your number? Because you were hoping that you can weasel me away from nonsense and hope that you can talk me into believing you instead of her. And then you and I can get, friendly and be nice to each other and laugh and whatnot. Make me believe that you're this funny person, right? Now, fuck you. I would have never called you anyway.
Teach his own. Maybe I'm not his cup of tea, whatever it is. I'm not here to talk about that. The thing is that somebody wrote to me in that chat after I sent that equivalent to a super chat. Oh, wait till Nonsense sees that Julie is in Truth's live. She's going to have a field day.
I'm so glad that you think very highly of yourself, Julie, that everybody thinks that every time they see you in a chat, everybody's going to have a complete come apart or they're going to have a field day. Bitch, you are not that important. I don't know why people, including yourself, think you're that very fucking important. We were actually having a grand old time with you being gone. If you really want me, I think I can speak for others when I say this. We were actually having a grand old time with you being gone because it's been very fucking quiet. It sure has. It's been quiet. It's been eventful. Hey, Mercedes girl. It's been very quiet and peaceful. But let's not forget that little measly threat that you put out on 6/12/2026 either. And was that a threat? Some would say yes and some would say no, but it was. We'll do that in a little bit. It's even got a little special ring to it for you. Never mind. Nope. Never mind.
Thank you, sweets. She's going to have a field day. Wait till Nonsense sees that Julie is in Truth's
Hey,
chat.
vibrator.
I'm getting
How
text
you
here.
doing,
I have a
honey?
feeling the text I'm getting is my friends writing to me, Julie, shut the fuck up. Don't say her name. let me see if that's what I'm getting.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Nonsense.
Oh, girl, that's funny. I see my friend, the one I was talking about last night, who said, I'm worried about you. I'm worried about your family, worried about everything. Anything you say will, and like the police say, will be used against you in a court of law.
Oh my God.
She's typing. I can see it says typing. You know, the little numbers going up. She's writing me a message saying, Julie, don't say anything. I know. And I've done this before where I say, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to do anything.
Hey,
I
Fancy.
get it, right?
How you doing, honey?
Because I don't want to be, I'm not like, let me just jump back into the drama.
Here, kitty.
Nope. Wasn't trying. Since I came back, every short I did, every live I did, not about drama, not talking about anybody. The parody I did, picking up $1 on the floor.
Okay, hold on a second. Let's see something real quick. Well, I'm gonna see. I'll just give me 1 second. Let me see for a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You've done a total of I don't know, 10 things in the last week since you've been back, maybe week and a half, Julie, including this live stream, which you just graciously deleted. And no drama? Really? Bitch, this looks like drama to me. You want to retract that? Did you really think that you can do this stream and nobody would get it? Did you think that you could get away with talking shit about us and we wouldn't find out? Yeah, I didn't think so. Julie, you underestimate us too much. Hey, Kate. Right, Kate, I'm telling you. But get this, Kate. She came in like a goddamn wrecking ball. And you know what? Guess what? The first words that came out of her mouth. Her favorite. Lies. And that's exactly what she told throughout this whole stream.
Was literally a parody of me kind of making fun of myself about my own inability to drop it down and pick it up, right?
Julie, you've made fun of yourself for months. That's all you've been doing is making fun of yourself for months. The fuck? White Lotus.
I can
My
drop it
God.
down. I just can't get back up. It was literally a parody making fun of myself, but in good spirit. It wasn't to be used like it was used the other night to talk shit about me. When somebody can laugh at themselves, you can laugh with them, but not at them. There's a difference when you laugh with somebody and you're laughing at them, right? Or making fun of them or being ageist.
Julie, I can laugh at you. I can laugh with you. I can laugh at you and with you at the same time. I mean, it makes no difference to me either way.
Going too far with it, calling you names, greasy granny, whatever the fuck it was, stupid shit. Who cares?
I'd have never heard anybody call you Greasy Granny. Have you guys? In the amount of time that we've covered this one, have you ever heard anyone call her Greasy Granny? Or is that made up? Uh, Kate, that's a little tough. I mean, the only parody that I think there's only a couple that I have of her. There's one where she does one of BJ's boyfriend, Craig. And there might be another one that I have. Right. Rubber, that's the only thing I heard. But I think she just made that one up off a whim. Maybe she's projecting because she feels. Here, kitty, kitty. I swear, y'all are going to hell for this. I swear. Kate, I swear to God. Yeah, so she's making this shit up. There's no fucking way. Julie, you're just a liar. This is exactly what you've done before. You've made up names that you think people have supposedly called you that they never did. You forget that there are people around here that will check to see if this is the kind of thing people have called you. So, yeah, you you might as well just knock it off. Stop with the lies. Are you sure? I don't think I've heard him say that. Amy, are you sure he said that? Then I stand corrected then, if that's what he said. I'll have to go back through Nonsense's streams. Craig said it, but not about her. And she tried to use it in the RO. Okay. Thank you, Amy, for correcting that. Okay, I stand corrected. I will go and listen to the streams of Nonsenses. I'll just go filter out the transcripts. Thank you, Amy. I appreciate you for correcting that. All right. Or can you explain what? Okay.
I'll address that in a second. Whatever.
Whatever.
It's fine. People can have their opinions. Whatever. It's cool, but
Well, hold on a second there, Julie. Remember the last time you said that people can have their opinions. What happened? They ended up in police reports. So I want this on record that Julie Skolnick, right here, Julie Skolnick, known as Julie in New Jersey, which is her channel name, she states this.
Whatever the fuck it was. Stupid shit. Who cares? I'll address that in a second. Whatever. It's fine. People can have their opinions. Whatever. It's cool.
Right there. She states right there verbatim, whatever, people can have their opinions. That's what I want on record. Because again, last time people had opinions about her, they ended up in police reports.
Cool, but just remember who talked about who first.
No, that's not how it goes, Julie. It's not about who talked about who first. It's all about proving who was the one that lied first. And ma'am, you bitch are the one that started the lies first. You, ma'am, are the one that started the accusations first. You did. Then tried to bury those lies by hiding your channel. Not once, twice. Then you brought it back for, I don't know, all of 24 hours, 36 hours, and then you took it down. And then, boom, a week and a half ago, you brought it back. And then you come back and you pull this fuck shit. I'm telling you, Belinda's right. She has been right all along.
Because I wasn't saying shit, right? Doing funny stuff, dancing around, doing videos with Alch, playing trivia. I did a couple videos having to do with people from my book, you know, and about organized crime. Blah, blah, blah.
Vibrator.
You could see for yourself what's up there. And I did a couple lives on Kick too. So here was this comment in Truth Chat, right? That says, wait till Nonsense sees that Julie is in Truth Live, right? She's going to have a field day with it. And I asked that person back, I said, should not in a nasty way, like in a serious way, should I leave the chat? Because I don't want to get anybody in trouble. I don't want to start shit. I don't want to hurt anybody by being in a fucking chat. And I asked them in a serious way, like, should I go? Should I not chat? Should I not stay and listen?
She does, Kate. She has notes.
You are not that important. No, Rubber Ramada, and
Hey,
neither are you. You're not that important.
Shout out to Rubber Ramada. Shout out. That's my girl right there. That's my girl. Hell yeah. Winning. Okay. Rubber, would you like to come and tell the people what you left in the chat? Bitch. Bitch, I can't stand you right now. Julie, be careful. This is my moderator that you're messing with, okay? I don't like people fucking with my mods.
Should I go? Should I not chat? Should I not stay and listen? You are not that important. No, Rubber Ramada, and neither are you. You're not that important. You're not that important, right? None of us are that important in the scheme of things. Would you not agree with that, Rubber Ramada? None of us are that important. None of these issues are that important.
If these issues are not that important, Julie, then why the fuck are you addressing them? If they're not that important, then why the fuck are you out here talking shit? Why the fuck are you out here lying on me, nonsense, and allegedly speculating? Huh? Why? I got questions, ma'am.
But yet here I am speaking. And I got a right to do it. So therefore,
Yeah, you do have a right to do it. But what you don't have a right is to lie. That's what right you don't have. Because the moment that you do, you don't get to cry when we face you with the truth. All over again. No, ma'am, you don't. You don't get that. You don't get to fucking cry. And from my understanding, she does fucking cry here, guys. I'm sorry. She does. Not my fault. Not my fault.
I'm going to talk about what I want to talk about. Agreed? Agreed?
No. I disagree.
Rubber Ramada, I'm waiting for an answer.
And she didn't give you an answer, did she? She didn't give you an answer, huh? Fucking this bitch. I swear to God. Julie.
Father, we can stink. Goodbye.
Okay. Your answer will be as unimportant as what you think I'm saying is unimportant. Okay, let's put it that way.
What you've got written. Dude, screenshot that shit. Y'all screenshot that shit right there. That is fucking perfect. That needs to be a fucking thumbnail for something. And I've got it in my head for my next thumbnail. Fuck. Where the fuck is Belinda at? Look, I'm gonna get that bitch to go live one day. And I'm gonna make her the perfect fucking thumbnail.
So in the meantime, I didn't know this was going to happen.
Lindsay.
But I heard just the end of Granny's Watching's live, and I saw that she had a panel, and I saw Clue was up there. I saw Breaking Chains. I think, and there was one other person. Forgive me, I can't think of who it was. Right? Actually, Rubber Ramada just reminded me of something I got to show. But I forgot who the fourth person was talking. I know it was Clue, Granny, Breaking Chains. Who was the fourth person talking?
Don't know. Don't give a fuck.
But anyway, they were talking about nonsense, and since nonsense after months of live streams about me, and others did them too, a couple others, her friends, whatever, but like allegedly speculating in Earth.
Shout out to me and allegedly.
And I didn't speak out about them, I wanted to, maybe once or twice I cracked and said something. One time I did it in a members only live. That nonsense then played that members only live. When everybody knows full well, you can't play
bitch.
Another creator's members only live.
Halt. Bitch, if I were you, I'd reiterate that. And I'd back that fucker up right now. You didn't do what? We're going to hear that one more time. I know this bitch ain't fucking lying.
Things about me. And others did them too. A couple others, her friends, whatever. But like allegedly speculating in Earth. And I didn't speak out about them, I wanted to, maybe once or twice I cracked and said something. One time I did it in a members only live. That nonsense then played that members only live. When everybody.
Okay. Now, Julie, you're just flat out lying. Now I'm going to show where she's fucking lying. Julie, I told you, never, ever should have fucking lied on my name. Because, Julie, when you lie on my name, I'm going to show receipts. Something you don't know shit about. The only receipts that you know of is what you get at a fucking grocery store. Or what you get on your phone when you order something from somewhere online. That's the only fucking receipts that you know of. But when it comes to the online world, you don't know anything about them. So, what I'm going to play here is where, well, actually, it's where she was on Bitter Tea's panel. The one where she claims that she was just using bitter tea. That one. So here we go. Let's listen to what she said and who she mentions. Shall we?
They have painted a scenario. And by the way they play my live streams, right? They got me leaning over my phone, right? And they keep it on that. They play me talk for 3 words, and then they stop and read the chat and engage with the chat, calling me a liar and every other nasty thing that they could say. And then they play 3 more words I say. I don't even know how anybody follows what I say when you guys stop so much. And that is by design. If you don't think Nonsense knows how to put together videos as to make a narrative and stop videos, and by the way, lie by omission by not playing the threats, it's not. You guys have been reporting on this for months now, 3 months. And you played the threats. When? Yesterday, 2 days ago, that was the first time you guys played the threats. And you only started playing the threats because Granny's Watching played the threats a few weeks back. people had forgotten what the threats were. And that was by design by you guys. You knew what the threats were. You knew where to find them. And you knew people wouldn't go look for them. It's manipulation. You call me a manipulator? You guys are the queen, not you. Nonsense is the queen manipulator.
Yeah, don't use the word you guys. Put a name on it because that's terrible.
What?
You guys. People need to. I don't know why people do that. We don't know who you're talking to. And
no, you and nonsense and Earth. Oh my God, Earth. Foul, foul, foul. Sorry, that's how I feel. Why are you so filled with hate, Earth? What's your issue?
You want to lie again, Julie? You want to lie again? I fucking dare you to lie to me. And I fucking dare you to lie on my name again. Am I foul, foul, foul? Well, you goddamn right I am. Especially when motherfuckers like you lie on my name. Especially when motherfuckers like you don't show receipts to back up your fucking claims. Shall we play that part one more time? Because if need be, we can go through bitter tea again. And bitch, who else were you going at for over 30 minutes straight in that chat? Oh, that would be allegedly speculating when she did fuck all to you except type in that chat being respectful. And you guys were going after her like flies on shit. So fuck you, Julie. The only lying piece of shit is you. Hey, Olap, honey. Olap, guess what? We have a new soundbite. And guess who it is?
Big boy.
Big boy.
Everybody knows full well you can't play another creator's members only live streams without that creator's permission. And for that one, I did do a strike on her channel, but otherwise I kept it moving, right?
Bitch, we made you rage out at a Dunkin' Donuts. Okay? You was name dropping me, Nonsense, Belinda. It was me, Nonsense on the panel, and it was Hillbilly Belinda in the chat. You were name dropping all three of us. And bitch, when you did strike Nonsense, when you did, we all ended up over on Kick. And then you went live. And you were raging in a Dunkin' Donuts. Now, I will say that was pretty fucking hilarious. It sure the fuck was. Hell, I may go over that one too. Why not? I think that was the funniest stream that I have ever watched of Julie's in a lifetime of watching her stuff. It was the best. And then what did she do that very night? She took it down. She deleted it. Gone. I mean, why? Was it because she was driving illegally while streaming and raging in the car? Probably. I don't know.
And didn't address her for a lot of reasons. Because as much I was like, I've never seen, what was crazy to me was,
Hey, Teresa, honey.
I couldn't believe some of the shit that they, like the doxing of me, the defamation of me, the talking about me as a mom.
Bitch, there was no doxing of you. The fuck are you talking about? Ma'am, would you like to explain? I mean, it's bad enough that you've got grannies watching over there claiming that I doxed your stupid ass moderator who's a fucking wet brain who don't know her ass from her elbow if it got her right in her ass, who makes long ass fucking community posts that nobody gives a damn about or care to read. Because again, if people wanted to read books, they go fucking buy one or they listen to an audio book. And Granny, I'm talking to you. And one of your little runtellas can go and tell you this. Where are those receipts that I doxed your wet-brained moderator, A. Troy? I'm still waiting for those receipts. And you better have them too, because I don't play around when it comes to people accusing me of doxing when I never doxed anybody. So snap to it. You can run your mouth all you want, and you can put out illegal phone conversations all you want, knowing that it is illegal in the state of Pennsylvania. It is. And that's not doxing either, because it's you say where you are all the time, so fuck off with that. You can transcribe your conversations with nonsense all you want. That's still illegal as well. But you can do all that. But what you won't do is accuse me of doxing a fucking wet-brained moderator of yours. So again, snap to it. Or address the actual person that was accused. Okay? Address the actual person. But let me remind you, that person that was accused never doxed her either. And might want to talk to your other moderator too for dropping her name in a fucking chat, you idiot. Jesus Christ.
I'm talking about my kids, showing my kids, calling my husband Al a pussy twice.
No, that's not what was said, Julie. That's not what was said. Julie, I told you stop lying, idiot. That's not what was said. Your name? Your name is Julie Skolnick. I guess if we say Julie in New Jersey, that's doxing you, right? All right. Because we're not going to take a risk over here. Because you know this bitch, she going to try it. She's going to fucking try it. So we're just going to prove it. Because she can't claim that it was a dox when it's not a dox. When her name is actually Julie Skolnick, when it's on her channel. It's also on her TikTok as well. Fucking moron. I swear to God. I can't with the stupid today. So there you go. Right there. That's the new name. The new name to her channel. So was Julie doxed? No. That's a lie too. Because it is going around that nonsense has doxed somebody, which is A Troy, is Granny's moderator, who goes by No More Lies Lies Clip Channel. Julie thought she could jump on that, and that is my opinion, and go along with that. Bitch, shut the fuck up. You ain't going along with nothing. What you're trying to do is get that victim card back. Honey, we ran that victim card through the damn shredder. That victim card don't exist with you anymore. Because again, the mere fact that you came back and you started talking shit on everybody only shows that you were never afraid to begin with. You were never afraid of Craig. You were never afraid of Brittany, for that matter.
I mean, the shit that was going on, involving themselves in everything, literally.
Bitch, when? When was we involving ourselves in anything? Bitch, you tapped me the fuck in. You tapped me the fuck in to your fuck shit. I didn't give a damn about your fucking court case. I didn't give a damn about you being afraid of Craig, okay? I didn't give a shit about it. You know why? Because you're full of shit. That's it. You're just full of shit. I wouldn't have even bothered with this shit if you hadn't emailed me. But when you asked me in my kick chat what my email address was, but what was it, Julie? You couldn't find my email address when I put it through the chat? But then you put yours through my chat. So I did email you. And I said, this is my email. And if I have to, I'll show the screenshots again for the umpteenth fucking time, since you want to sit here and lie. Again for the umpteenth motherfucking time. What did you do? You asked for my help. You asked for my help in February. I wasn't the only one you asked for help Was I, Julie? No, I wasn't. So shut the fuck up.
Everybody was, right? I have a right to do. You put my. What about allegedly speculating? Well, what about Earth? They weren't in anything, so fuck that. And that didn't come till late, right after SIT was done. You know.
What about me and allegedly speculating? What about us? Bitch, I told you, don't you dare fucking lie. You tapped me the fuck in. You emailed me in February. The last email was March, which I ignored. Allegedly speculating, she did what she wanted. And that was it. She did what every true crime creator does. So are we to believe that every true crime creator inserts themselves in cases? Are we to believe that? Hmm? Are we to believe that someone like Grizzly True Crime, she inserts herself into things that has nothing to do with her? Hmm? Are we? Are we to believe that? Because if I'm not mistaken, Grizzly True Crime does pull FOIAs too for her cases. What she could, well, technically what she can get, as I would say. Hmm? What about Melissa Jade, who's also another good true crime creator? She's really good at what she does. Are we to say that Melissa Jade inserts herself into cases that she covers when she pulls FOIAs? Are we to say she inserts herself, Julie? Are we? We've been down this road before, Julie, and we know you've watched. Or more likely, your little run tellets have told you, postcards, Kenna, them little dimwits, I would call them. Are we to say that all those true crime creators insert themselves? They don't. Allegedly speculating, she didn't insert herself. She covered this like any other case that she would cover, and it didn't matter what it was. But you know what, Julie? She actually did a better job, because if it were any other creator, uh, there'd probably be some bias against it, because half the people in this community do not like Britney. They can't stand her, and they'd love nothing more to see Britney uh, get off this platform. They would. But see, allegedly speculating, that's not what she wanted. She was actually covering this the proper way and did a damn fine job. I don't know why people got so fucking pissed at her, because she was covering this. If people didn't give a damn about this, it was those that never should have inserted themselves in the middle of it to begin with. But Julie, you were the ones that were putting all those people in the middle of it. And look what happened. Everybody got fucking blamed for it. So fuck you. You're the one that caused all of this. You were one of them.
Stupid. And they, my point was this. I'm trying to think of how to say it. Well, actually, wait, let me get back to that, because I don't want to say anything bad. I don't want to say anything wrong. I don't want to say anything wrong. Okay, so let me get back to that point for a second. Oh, hon, thank you, Mint Mama, for being here. I really, really appreciate it, seeing friends here. Okay.
Jesus Christ, Mint Mama. How many birthdays are you on to this time, Mint Mama? Are you on the 1 or 2 birthdays this year? Jesus Christ, that fucking troublemaking bitch.
Oh, so Clue and Granny and Breaking Chains, and I forgot who the fourth person was talking about how nonsense had, she's now accusing Granny of fraud and nonsense, and Clue she's coming after, and now Queen and this and this.
Halt. Julie, seeing as that you haven't been around and your brain needs a little bit of exercise, or what's left of it at that, I don't know. But let me explain something to you. Transparency, I'm sure you know what that word means, right? You know what transparency means. and fraud are two different things. You know, for someone that covers gangsters, they should know what transparency and fraud means. And they should know that transparency and fraud are two different things. They're not the fucking same. We'll show an example, shall we? Yeah, I say we show an example here. Because even Granny herself, she don't even know how to differentiate transparency and fraud. You can't help the idiots. So there you go. Transparency and fraud are completely opposite. They're not the same. Transparency is being open, honest, and sharing true information. It's like driving a clear glass car where everyone can see exactly what you are doing. Fraud is the act of tricking or lying to someone to get something of value like money. It's like hiding things in a locked box and lying about what's inside. Think of this, or think of it like this: transparency helps stop fraud. When a business or person shares all the true facts, it is very hard to trick everyone. You guys can see the examples. You guys see the examples while I get this last screenshot. Because again, if Jolie's going to sit here and lie, well, I'm going to bust her ass out. Kathy, don't use the word facts. People don't know what the word facts means. I tried that last night, and man, did I get my ass chewed out for that. No joke. So I think y'all got the picture. But you see what Julie's doing, right? She's trying to kiss what little ass that she can just to get back into the in crowd after pissing a lot of folks off for what she did. Pucker up, Buttercup, because that's a lot of asses that you got to kiss to get back into the good graces of the motherfuckers around here that you pissed the fuck off. But you know what? They really should be mad at themselves. You know why, Julie? Because they went along with your little lies.
And I mean, even like saying things and some of her friends too, coming after these others. And like, it's, you know, everybody's like, wow, this is wild shit, right? Like, it's like, this shit's like fucking crazy. And she's acting fucking crazy. But
Yeah, nonsense is so crazy. That's why we stick with her. I mean, come on now. The only ones acting crazy around here are the ones that got caught lying. That's the only ones that are fucking crazy. Ain't nobody around here acting crazy. We're acting calm, cool, collected, and chill. That's it. I didn't know that correcting bullshit, I didn't know that correcting lies with facts and receipts and backing up every claim, I didn't know that's the new crazy. Well, fuck. I didn't know that. I had no idea. Chatty, my love.
but why the surprise? My question is, why the surprise?
My question is, why the fuck are you even
Because
back?
what she was doing with me was fucking crazy.
Yeah.
It was.
It-
It was
yeah,
fucking
okay.
nuts. It was like over the top. It was like not whatever. I'm not the
It was
cause
over the
of
top.
everything in, you know, all the problems in the world, right? Just like Rubber Ramada said, I'm not that important. Julie, you're not that important. That's right, Rubber Ramada. I'm not that important that I should have live streams done about me every fucking day for months.
Shout out.
Oh, I know what I was going to say. They said, I never saw anybody work so damn hard to doing all the things they can that normally could get somebody sued because they want to be. They want to be a victim. They want to provoke to the point where they say, I'm going to do this to you. I'm going to do that to you. Or I'm going to get you back. Or I'm going to speak on you. Or I'm going to tell this and that.
Oh.
Like literally doing everything in their power to provoke.
Sued, you don't say.
especially around
Yeah.
anything around my family. That shit was fucked up and hard to take.
Wait a minute. Hold the fucking phone. Hold
But
on.
it was like, I'm not giving it to her. I'm not giving it to her. I'm not.
Julie, knock that fucking shit off. See, you've pulled that fucking thing so many times with creators. I don't give a fuck about Queen Bee. She can defend herself on this one. I don't give a shit. Julie, every time somebody reviews you, you always go back to your fucking family. Because, bitch, nobody talks about your goddamn family. No one gives a damn about your fucking family. I, for one, can give a solid fuck about your family. They don't mean shit to me. You know why? Because they're not up here. They're not behind you doing what you're doing. They're not. So why the fuck would anybody go after them? Huh? Why? Why would nonsense of all people go after your fucking family? Why would nonsense go after your son, whom you claimed has gone after him? Not once, not twice, but multiple times. When you know damn good and well that was a fucking lie. And you know it as well as the rest of us. And that's not the only creator you pulled that bullshit on. You pulled that on someone else who used to review you. And the only thing that was ever shown was a stream from Brittany where she pulled up someone else's community post and showed a photo of your kid with his face blurred out in a fucking shirt. That was it. You're the one that put your kid all over the internet. You did. Before anybody knew who the fuck you were. And you're still out here blaming people? Fuck you, Julie. Nobody cares about you. Nobody cares about your family. The only reason that you keep using your family as a weapon is because that is the only thing that you have left when you don't have anything else to go at people for. So you throw them right in front of you and you use them. That is fucking sick. That is disgusting. And you should be very ashamed of yourself for doing that.
Not responding to it. You know why? Because they fucking want it. They want to be a victim. They want to hear Julie say, I'm going to sue you. Meh, 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 and clip that shit. Because I'm not saying I'm going to sue anybody because I'm not.
Really? Okay, Julie. Is that not what you said to Nonsense back in March? Hmm? All right. We're going to play that, Julie. If you're going to continue to lie, I'm going to continue busting your fucking lies out. You never should have come back and done this live, Julie. I'm glad that you fucking deleted it because, bitch, you made the biggest mistake. You made the biggest mistake coming back and telling the, oh God, I swear to God, you make me want to puke my guts out right now. So here we go. March 11, 2026. Julie saying that if she was going to sue somebody, who was it that she was going to sue? Let's listen.
Nonsense says I'm going to keep suing people. First of all, I'm not suing anybody. This is criminal court. In case you haven't figured that out, Nonsense. It's not me to. But if I was going to sue somebody, which I'm not, because you said I was, I would put you at the top of my list. You know why? For fun. Just for fun.
Oh, what did she say? What did she say? Oh, let's go back a second. Let's go back.
Sue. But if I was going to sue somebody, which I'm not, because you said I was, I would put you at the top of my list. You know why? For fun. Just for fun. Because that's what you think I would do. You think I would sue people for fun. Because you're a twisted, wicked person who thinks I would sue people for fun. I would just sue people. Why? Sounds like a little stereotype right there.
That's not a stereotype, you fucking moron. It's not a stereotype, you idiot. Because that is who you are. You're a law cow. You weaponize the court system. You weaponize other victims who need the court system more than you. You don't give a fuck about victims. You never did. If you gave a fuck about victims, Julie, you would have never done parodies on Sebastian Rogers' family members. And you want to call nonsense sick and twisted. The only sick and twisted person that I'm seeing right now on my fucking screen is you. The only one that weaponizes their own family members when they don't have anything left to go at somebody with is you. Can we simply say that Brittany does the same thing? Yeah, she does. She does use her own family to go at people to gain sympathy. Because she's done it before and she still does do it. Fucking gross.
I wouldn't sue you because you want me to sue you, not just because you want me to sue, because I'm not going to sue you.
Bitch, again, you would sue her for fun. That is what you said. You would sue her for fun, Julie. Don't fucking lie.
But like, I'm not doing shit. Like, I'm not doing that because you want to be a fucking victim so fucking bad. It's weird. It's fucking weird.
Bitch, quit trying to act like you're so big, big, hard, and tough just because you were going up into Elevated Truths chat thinking you were going to get this big ass warm fucking welcome back. You have no idea the amount of shit that they were saying about you. They were pissed the fuck off when you withdrew because they were hoping that you were going to get Brittany's channel down. They were hoping that you were going to go through all of this. Are you fucking serious? Bitch, we got the streams. We've heard it with our own ears. And it was mighty funny too. Oh, but now, because of what's going on right now, you thought you'd do this stream. Come trash us so you can get back in with the good crowd so you can go and talk shit along with them, bitch. I don't think you needed help to get back in with the good crowd to go and talk shit, but you were going to go talk shit no matter what. It's what you do. You're not back about a week and a half at most, and you're back here talking shit. You just couldn't stay away, huh? You just couldn't shut up. It wasn't that long ago when you ran your fucking cocksucker all over the internet, all over Kick. And even there, you were telling lies.
The way they're acting now, coming after this creator and that creator and that creator, that creator, with accusations and lies and all this shit. It's like,
Julie, how do you know those are lies? Oh, never mind. Julie has a bias against nonsense. She has a bias against allegedly speculating. And she has a bias against me. That's why she's going to go along with the people that are talking shit about us and trying to discredit us, the ones that have the actual receipts to show that their lies are full of shit and they have no merit to them. So she's going to go along with them. But see, that's where Julie gets herself tripped up and fucked up because she knows for 100% fact she's got no credibility in this community after the fuck shit that she pulled. Because of the police reports that she put creators in and the names that she was dropping all along. And those creators that she was dropping, who were the ones that they were blaming? They were blaming nonsense for that. When it was Big Mouth Julie over here that was dropping those names. Clue, Cletus, Granny, Clean, everybody. It wouldn't take that long, considering between me and Nonsense, we have all her streams that are down before she hit her channel. It wouldn't take that long to put together every fucking stream that goes along with those police reports and show everybody whose names were being dropped by Julie Skolnick herself. Maybe one day. We'll see if she does another drama stream like this again.
What are you trying to do? Like, it's crazy shit.
You should have left this stream up, Julie. You really did. You should have left it up because you got some good views on it. More views than your other videos and streams. Let me see. You got 511, you got 551, 331, 637. You got pretty good views on this drama stream than your others. You should have left it up. Cause see, Jolie, can I tell you something? This little secret that I learned about 3 years ago. When you hide your channel, even if you hide it overnight, do you know what it does? It takes you out of the algorithm. Literally, it takes you out of the algorithm. It'll be hard for you to be found when someone puts your name in. And it takes a long time for you to get back into that algorithm. Just letting you know. Because you know how long it took me to get back into the algorithm when I hit my channel in 2023? Took me 6 months. And you know why it took me that long? Because I don't go live every day. That's why it took so long. Just letting you know.
You want people to talk about you. You want to be a victim. Okay? That's
You don't know what being a victim means, do you, Julie? Again, this bitch does not know how to differentiate being criticized and judged versus being a victim means. No wonder why she's so fucking dumb. It's unfathomable. I swear to God. It really is. People are going to talk about you no matter what you do. You can cough, sneeze, fart, scratch your ass, scratch your nose, pick your nose. It doesn't matter it doesn't matter what the fuck you fucking do. People are going to talk about you, okay? Again, it's called YouTube. It's what happens. It doesn't matter what that's like no matter what community you go to, someone's bound to fucking talk about you. It's how it is. Hey Cole.
base the bottom line. She wanted to provoke a reaction. And she's getting some now. And I feel bad.
Stop right there before you go any further with that bullshit. Julie? You know, I was starting to miss her. I really was. She was so much fun. She was so much fun to have fun with. She really was. She was fun to review. She was fun to call out the lies of. Now I'm not so sure. And I'm only what? 31 minutes into this bullshit. I swear to God, I cannot with the shit.
And she's getting some now. And I feel bad for the creators who are on the receiving end of
You mean the creators that what? A couple of the creators that you put in police reports, you feel bad for them? Julie, you should feel bad for putting them in the police reports and putting them in the middle of your fuck shit. Because you got your feelers hurt. Or should I say you got your fifis hurt? Poor baby. They got their feelings hurt. Actually, I really don't give a damn anymore, to be honest with you. If they got themselves put in a police report, well, you know what? They probably did something wrong with that. You know what, Julie? You should start taking accountability for your bullshit. Taking accountability goes a long way. It really does, Julie. Damn it. Lindsay, why? Why do you have to ruin my fun? But that's right. I forget about that. But Julie, postcards, you know, your other moderator, I haven't seen her in your chat this time. But what about that one, Julie? I mean, she went into QB's chat and says that you were amending those police reports, didn't she? She sure did. I proved that shit. See, I'm gonna still stick to the same story. While this bitch was out and about over on Kick, her other two idiots, postcards along the way, and Kenna B, were over here rewriting everything, while Julie was over on Kick rewriting something different. And then what happens when Julie goes live with Bitter Tea? She completely blows up the plan. And the reason I say it was a plan, it's because there's no way that those two, Julie's mods at the time, would be out here rewriting the entire fucking history of what was really going on with the court system in Julie versus BJ and Craig, while Julie was over there saying something completely different. No, no, no. That's why I said all three of them had a cooked up plan. It was all planned out together. Yep. Petty also saw the proof. Sure did. Fuck out of here.
These ridiculous accusations and maligning of their character and stirring shit up about them and bringing out shit from past or putting things out of context and shit like that. And
No. You might want to go direct that over to Jonesin that did that. That was Jonesin. Jonesin did that, sweetheart. See, keep up with the times here, Julie. That shit's been brewing since November of last year. Stupid ass. That's how out of touch with reality you really are.
feel bad about it. I literally had a fucking dream about it last night.
Oh my God, here we go.
And
A fucking dream my ass. Shut the fuck up, Julie.
I'm doing for them in some cases. And I'm not talking about Clue and Granny. I'm doing for them what they didn't do, some other people, what they didn't do for me. You know, which is say, it's bullshit. That's bullshit. This is bullshit. Everything you're saying about these people is bullshit. Talking to you nonsense, Earth, allegedly speculating. Okay. It's all bullshit.
Really?
Clue said, you know, when other people saying, Julie was never threatened. Clue said, no. And Granny too. Granny said, no, I heard it. I heard the fucking threats. We heard it. We know what we fucking heard. Okay. She's not lying, you know? And I appreciated it extremely.
Oh, I'm sure you did.
But there were some people who did hear the threats, who had done live streams saying when it first happened, and actually there was multiple times it happened, but at least 1 or 2 times said, that is sounding like a threat. Literally said, that sounds like a threat. Like, listen to me, my boy. You're going to fucking bring down your lady's channel if you keep this shit up. Talking about people dying and shit, right? And only to turn back later on and say, no, she wasn't threatened. That shit was wild to me. It's like, because I literally heard you say, listen to it, and your first reaction was, that's a threat, and then say, no, it wasn't. It was fucking wild. It was wild. But now that some people are on the receiving end of accusations, right?
Oh my God.
It doesn't make it right. I'm not gonna sit back and let somebody, you know, I'm not gonna let anyway. Look, everyone's gonna do what they want to do, but I'm gonna say something. It's fucking bullshit. That shit allegedly speculating said about Queen saying something about burnt toast and exposing her. I mean, what? What kind of fucking manipulation?
Julie, I'm gonna warn you right now. Do not bring up burnt toast. You want me to go down that rabbit hole? I will. Don't make me remind you of what you accused burnt toast of doing when she reviewed you too, dumbass. But frankly, I don't think I need to go down that rabbit hole and tell everybody what you accused burnt toast of doing when she reviewed you at one point. Do I? It's the same thing you accuse nonsense of. Tread lightly, Julie. Tread very lightly. Because at the end, we, unlike you and your pals, we can show receipts, idiot. You can't.
Twisting, taken out of context shit was that, right?
Really?
It was fucking weird.
Okay.
And sorry.
I'll go get it. We'll see how fucking weird it was.
You know, it's fucked up. I'm getting to what the thumbnail's about. If you weren't here at the beginning, I was going to title it saying all the things, but I'm not saying all the things, but I am speaking because I'm not saying all the things. Because there's a lot of things I would love to say that should be said, but I'm not going to because I'm just not, you know, my piece is more important to me. But I am going to get to what the picture is about. It's a picture of, I said, I'm speaking out, and it's a picture about Salem. And I said, put a backdrop of Salem, Massachusetts, right? Read the previous comment, love. I'm sorry. Hey, Mitten Mama. There is a secret mod deleting, or people are coming in and making demeaning posts, probably screenshotting, then deleting their comments, shit stirs. Yeah, I don't have any mods in here right now. When I took my channel down, it took away all my mods. So I have 0 mods. If anybody that I know wants to be a mod, let me know. I'll make you a mod for today. But, you know, keep in mind, even people who I had made mods, like Britt P, who what just like this situation we're in right now, where I didn't have
Oh,
mods.
Carl.
Like I had mods, but like nobody was there at that day. And I said to
Carl,
somebody in the chat, just like I'm saying
where
right
are
now,
you?
listen, I don't have anybody who's a mod here today, and I got people coming in. Can somebody be a mod? And Brittany said, I'll do it, you know. And I said, thank you. Or I asked her specifically because I mean I know her name and she's a mod for Clue, obviously. I've played her songs. I love the songs that she writes and everything. She's a kind, sweet person. And anyway, I said to her one day when I didn't have mods, I said, hey, can you be a mod? And she said, okay, sure, you know, for today, because I don't have anybody here. And I made her mod. And that shit was used against her. Just for that. So if you say, okay, I'll be a mod for today because someone's coming in, like you said, sweets, and deleting comments and starting shit, blah, 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 blah. If you agree to be a mod, that shit will be held against you in the court of nonsense. You will be accused, getting back to what is my thumbnail about, you will be accused of conspiring with witches. Right?
Oh, hell. Where's Belinda?
If you agree.
Belinda, where you at?
Hey, friend. You'll be accused of conspiring.
Sage.
And I got friends in this chat right now who were friends of mine who said, Julie, don't say shit. It's just, you're just going to start people do all over again, you know? And I'm not saying all the things. I'm speaking out about certain things. Okay, here we go. So I asked that question last night about Jones and what's the end game? No, that wasn't my question. Sorry, what's the end game? Well, I don't know why I said what's the end game. I said, why now? I go, what's the payoff for coming out now? What's the payoff there? And it could just be, hey, Nonsense said some shit about her. Now she's saying some shit, you know, she revealed something about her. Now I'm going to do it back to you. It could be that simple. You know, you want to talk on me, I'm going to talk on you. Or there could be more to it. Like when Jay came up and all of a sudden her attitude kind of changed from what that Truth Live started at hearing from her. And then it was like, oh yeah. And Jay's like, yeah, guys, I'm available if you need it. If you know, I'm going to step down now because, you know, she's got so many fucking things to do. And she's like, you know, but if you have any more questions for me, I'm available to ask. Right? Like everything is about what happened on Queen's panel that day. What was it? Beginning of November last year, when she was outed as a snake, right? But to me, she had done shit to me in the month prior. It's like, I'm like, it is kind of funny that like Jay cut me off and said things that weren't true about me, right?
Really? And you've been nothing but obsessed with Jay ever since. Jay this, Jay that, Jay did this to me, Jay said that to me, she outed me, Jay did this, Jay did that, she outed me, blah, blah, blah. It's been nothing but a bunch of fucking horse shit out of your mouth about Jay. And what did you want, Julie? What did you want? You wanted Nonsense to do a deep dive on Jay. Why? Because you wanted Nonsense off your ass. That's what you wanted. It wasn't just you. There were several other people that wanted Nonsense to do a deep dive on Jay. And for what? For what? And also throw in the whole race card in her face, something that she said 6, 8 years ago when your buddy Clue said something 2.5 years ago, almost 3 years ago. But we're going to throw that shit under the fucking bus, right? Are we going to have a pissing contest of how long ago someone said a race word? Fuck you. Shut the fuck up, Julie. Your obsession with Jay is very unhealthy. And again, I still stand by it, and I'll keep saying it. I'll keep telling Jay she needs to get an RO against you because you, it's always Jay this, Jay that. Jay did this to me. She said this about me. It's Jay, Jay, Jay. It's fucking disgusting. Grow up.
And people just took not everybody, believe me, not everybody, but there were some people who took a word for it and were like, yeah, fuck Julie, you know?
Yeah, fuck Julie.
And then a month later, it came out, oh, she's doing snake shit. And then everyone's like, oh, wow, Jay is a snake and she's a liar.
I agree. I agree.
But there were some people who were like, yeah, she's a liar about all this shit. But that shit she said about Julie is probably true. Same thing now. Nonsense coming out at Granny and calling her GoFundMe's frauds. Then gaslight people. I didn't say fraud. I'm just testing you.
That's not what was said, you fucking idiot. Again, Julie, you're lying. It's called transparency, you brainless moron. When you were picking up a dollar bill, did your brain all of a sudden fall out too? The fuck? I can't. I swear to God, the stupid, really, like, I have no words. It's called transparency. Again, they're not the same. Julie, you claim you know all this research about gangsters, right? You do all this research. How the fuck do you not know about what the difference between transparency and fraud is? How the hell do you not know? Or is it that you just like playing stupid for everybody and act like you don't know shit?
I know people like that. You know, and it's fucked up. No, we know what you did. We know what we heard. We know what we heard. Stop gaslighting. We know what you were implying. Because the thing is like when somebody says something, somebody hears something, right? Let's just say for the sake of argument, accusing Granny of having fraudulent GoFundMes, right?
Oh my, here
was
we go.
just a test to see how she's going to react.
Mm.
You know, it's going to take a day for her to react, to hear it and, you know, do a live again. Maybe she's already gone live. You know, it's going to take, and you know, there's going to be people who heard you make that accusation who aren't going to be there for the finding out of your little experiment about Granny's a fraud. Right?
God damn, I can't.
So then those people are going to walk away going, Granny's a
Fucking
fraud, and they
stupid
never
is
hear
so
the second
strong
part
right
of her
now.
response, or you coming back to gaslight everybody to say, no, I never said that shit. Right? I didn't mean it. That's not how it was. So
You know what, Julie? I got a challenge for you. Are you gonna ever call out Granny's watching for doing something illegal? Like recording her phone call with nonsense, or phone calls, I should say, knowing that it's illegal in her state? I mean, Julie, remember when you made that big ass fuss about the April 1st Zoom call with you and Brittany with your first case? Remember when you made that big ass fuss and you were saying that it was wiretapping? Remember that? Might want to look up the laws about recording phone conversations in PA and see what that says. And you might want to look up what the laws are to threatening to put out recorded phone conversations with someone else. You might want to look up those too and see what those say. Even look up the laws on what it says about transcribes those conversations. You might want to look up those laws too. So here's my challenge, Julie. Since you wanted to make a big fuss about the April 1st court Zoom with you and Brittany, I challenge you to call out Granny for what she did by not only recording those calls between her and nonsense, but putting it out, even if it was just transcribed. So there's my challenge to you. I'll be waiting to see if you go up to that challenge, because if you don't, that only makes you nothing more than a lying, hypocritical piece of shit. And you stand for nothing. And that whole spiel that you did for April 1st meant jack shit. And you did that as a fake outrage. So I'll be waiting.
there'll be people walking away thinking that. That's fucked up. Fucked up. Always fucked up.
Screenshot that one too. That one's going on the next thumbnail too. So again, so Julie wants to lie on me. No. Again, as I was cleaning out my emails. Again, I don't check my emails. I don't. People know how to get a hold of me. Either through my Discord DM or my Twitter DM. Rarely do I don't even like checking my emails for some reason, because I don't know. I just hate my email. And plus, I don't know, I've had some woman in my email tagging me and 5 other people to the same email, trying to give me a life history lesson on Brittany's every move on YouTube. I swear to God, it was so boring. I had to move her shit to spam. Anyway, back in February, Julie comes into my Kick chat while I was reviewing Brittany. Now, I was just not like, it wasn't a real review. It was just, restreaming some of her old stuff. And Julie asked for my email. So I went to go get it, dropped it in chat. Apparently, wouldn't go through. I don't know if she couldn't grab it or she couldn't put it in, she couldn't find it, whatever. So she drops hers in, I grab it, and the one that I sent her was this. This is my email. That was my first one. Then she proceeds to email me back and says, "Hi, Earthy. Thank you for all you are doing on Kick." Now, mind you, this is February 26th. "I will find a way to show my appreciation. Sometimes I'm in and out of doing things. So, may I ask a favor? If between now at my court hearing with Craig on March 12th, if you ever hear anything that sounds something like my lawyer should know, please alert me." That was the first one. So, not knowing, I would have never have helped this bitch. You know why? You are not going to tap me in to your fucking bullshit when this bitch has little chihuahuas running around doing her bidding for her, grabbing things up for her. And I'll show an example too. Because again, I don't check my emails, but I found a couple of interesting things that I never opened. And I wish I did, because it would have gone great with all of this shit. And again, they come from the Caffeinated Duchess because she emailed them to me. And I replied back, "It's not a problem at all. While everyone may ice Brittany out, and I respect their decision for doing just that, I will continue to document her streams, seeing she's continuing to remove them. And I was still going to document all of them anyway. Why? Because that's just what I did. Because Brittany always removed her shit. Always. And I always uploaded them over on Rumble because Kick always took them down. Everything that we streamed over there, they take them down within a certain amount of days. I'll still have them between Rumble and now Kick. If I do hear anything, hear anything of any threats in nature from both BJ and or Craig, I'll be sure to remember to write them down or write down the timestamps and leave myself a note to add it in the Rumble description, which I never did. And when I got these and I read them off to you guys the first time, I even directed you guys over to those Rumbles. And you guys went and saw them yourselves. There are no timestamps. Again, mind you, this is February. We're in July. Everybody's had plenty of time to go see them before I shut those streams out back in April. So everyone's had plenty of time to go and see if there were timestamps of any threats in nature from BJ and or Craig, and there have not been. None. Did you really think I was going to help this bitch? The fuck out of here. The only reason why I kept this bitch talking is because I wanted to know what she was really doing. Because this bitch had done nothing but lie, lie, and lie constantly. And if people didn't catch on to that, that's on you, not me. I appreciate it. One note, it does not have to be a quote unquote threat necessarily at this point due to the temporary protection order. Craig is not allowed to discuss me or anyone in my immediate family. He is not allowed to do anything that a judge would interpret as harassing, menacing me or my family. Craig is also not allowed to harass, menace, threaten me by way of third party, i.e., Brittany. So that's that one. And then the last one was, "Got it. Good to know. I didn't know what all he was or was not supposed to do or say. I didn't watch your stream from that morning after your Zoom case with them. Thank you for telling me." That was it. That was the last. Now, if this bitch wants to continue to lie, I will put these out in full so everybody can have them. It'll be on my channel. One thing I won't let this bitch do is continue to fucking lie about anything pertaining to me. Now, last but not least, let me make sure. Okay. Told you, Julie. You never should have lied on me, heifer. This one, March 12th. This was the last one. If you guys can see this. This one says, "Hi, Earth. First, your kick lives have been a big help to me to hear potential violations for the TPO in place. Again, mind you, I wasn't the only one restreaming Britney over on Kick. Clue was also doing it as well. Sure the fuck was. So again, I never knew how my streams over on Kick was helping this fucking heifer. So thank you so much. Thank you again so much. One more week to go. I was wondering if you wanted to have a call or a private Zoom, etc. I wanted to give you a heads up on a big piece that nonsense in big letters seems to have missed as far as legal procedures happening in New Jersey. So she wanted to have a call or a Zoom, etc. about nonsense. It's up to you, no pressure at all. I just think it would be helpful to understand that every decision as far as New Jersey courts have yet to be made. My cell is blank. Let me know what you think. All my best, Julie. I never replied to the bitch. The first thing I did is I sent it straight to nonsense. I didn't come out with this one until much later. I kept this one in my back pocket. You want to lie on me again, Julie? Keep playing with me, Julie. Your lies may work with other people, but your lies will not work with me. I will bust you on your lies every fucking turn and every chance I fucking get. Now, going through my emails, it was a couple days before Julie sent me the emails. She was in another Kick chat. And again, Caffeinated Duchess sent these to me. She was asking somebody else for what now? Pretty much the same thing she was asking me. She asked Miss Upper Thigh what was the date of one of the streams that Clue might have been, reviewing over there. And Miss Upper Thigh gave her the date. It was in the first, like maybe the first hour, I believe. I don't know what stream it was. I wasn't there. But these were sent to me. And this is a time when we were all reviewing like Julie. This was before I was initially tapped in. He made the comment about needing an evaluation first, then the war comment, in my opinion, blatant threat. Skolnick rules. Hey, Miss Upper Thigh, do you know happened? Do you know? Okay. Do you happen to know the timestamp of the potential threat yesterday you mentioned earlier? I might have put these backwards, but really it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter either way. And then you have this. And then you got Chicken Nugget, whoever the fuck that is, saying North Carolina, whatever. So there you go. You got those, that, and that. So Julie was over in Clue's chat asking for timestamps of something else for other threats with other people. So if she was asking for timestamps and shit of threats from Craig, why the fuck was she coming to me when Clue's chat was better equipped to get her shit? Why the fuck would she want to tap me into this bullshit? Doesn't make sense. So once again, don't fucking lie on me again, Julie.
It is hard to feel like, you know, now that there's, you know, saying crazy shit about this creator, that creator, that creator, that creator, right? And by the way, I said nonsense and Jay never stopped talking. Like, I don't know, like, I wish there was awards, the I told you so award, then I could be given one. That's
Julie, Nonsense and Jay weren't talking at the time that you were being reviewed. You dumb fucking cow. They weren't. I'd love to see how you can prove all that. I would love to see that proof. But don't hold us up, okay? Seeing as you sit around with a bunch of fuckers that don't show receipts of anything, they just run their mouths and I don't know, make threats. You know, they go for looks, they go for bodies, they go for all of that. They look shame, DV shame. They do all of that. That's because that's the only thing they got to go on because God forbid anybody asks them for receipts. Holy shit, it's World War II over there. So, Julie, why don't you be the bigger person and start asking for receipts or better yet, show receipts of where Jay and Nonsense were talking during the time you were being reviewed? Okay, go for it. If you can do all this research on your little gangster videos and your gangster streams, I'm sure you can do research on finding out where Nonsense and Jay were talking still. So get to it.
joke. That's a joke. But I was like, I just one little, I told y'all so. I told you. I said it long ago, long ago. No, we're not talking. No.
Julie, have you been able to find a therapist yet that can help you? You know, preferably grow up a little bit because that right there was just fucking childish.
Meanwhile, she's coming out about this small creator and that small creator, this clip channel, people like cram it and stuff like that.
Kramitz is shit starting dumbass. And there's a lot of shit coming out about Kramit anyway. Hmm. I think damn I'm back. I think damn it adulting sucks some days. You crazy bitch. Speaking of crazy bitch, look, hey, guess what Julie was doing back in February? See, this is the reason why I should be checking my emails most days because I fucking never check them. You know, Julie back in February before she tried to tap me in, you know, she was asking others, includes Kick Chat, for timestamps of threats of where Craig made like any blatant threats or any of that shit. You know, she was asking others. Do you know that? I need to put myself on a reminder to check my fucking emails once or twice a day, maybe once or twice a week at most. You'd be surprised with the amount of shit you fucking find in them motherfuckers. Right. I mean, look, she was asking, let me drop this. Like I said, this was a couple days before I was tapped in. And we got this one. She was asking Miss Upper Thigh if she happened to know the timestamp of the potential threat that she mentioned yesterday. Again, this was in February. And then Miss Upper Thigh replied to her like the first hour, blah, blah, blah. It was evaluation first, then more comment, and her opinion was a blatant threat, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. And if I need to, I'll show the recipient of that email. I have to just redact the girl's email. Again, it is amazing what you find. Holy fuck. Oh, also, she put out a challenge to allegedly speculating too. Yep. And then I put out a challenge for the bitch too.
And I'm like, hold on. You're talking about this person, right? This small creator who was in their Discord, who was doing, and you're not talking about the head of the fucking snake, right? You're doing exposés on crama reels.
Here we go. Julie, do you know how many head of the snakes there are around here? Too many to pick from. You need to be more specific, stupid.
Who have, I don't know how many thousand subs they have each, but small creators, let's call it. I'm a small creator. Meanwhile,
I'm glad you said that, Julie. I'm so glad you said you're a small creator because even during the time we were reviewing you, you were always comparing your numbers with everybody else's, specifically nonsenses. I mean, fuck, you were trying to compare your numbers that you had on TikTok to nonsense's numbers. Except over on TikTok, you ain't very well liked. You still are not very well liked over there, dumbass. The fuck?
the creator with 100,000 subs, who's more well known, who's dropped the N-bomb with a hard R twice in, you hear a freaking voice recording of it.
6 to 8 years ago, Julie, you dumb fuck, and the person whose chat you go into said the F slur not once but twice. 2.5, 3 years ago. Again, would you like me to present it? Because I can. There's going to be a day where you guys make me play that recording that I clipped back then. There's going to be a day. I took it out of my paywall and put it on public for everybody to go and watch. I will leave it in the description below so everybody can go and listen for themselves. And Kathy Ford, that is correct. Julie, didn't your husband use the F slur as well? He sure the fuck did. Thank you for reminding me of that. I completely forgot until you brought that up. Julie, don't piss on anyone's leg and tell them it's fucking raining, bitch. Because your husband, he said the same fucking thing. Maybe we need to make a GoFundMe to help, Jay go get an RO against this bitch. Actually, I don't think you need a GoFundMe for that. I think you can just go get one.
It's not somebody said it. Someone did a screen record. We heard it, right?
No shit, bitch. We all heard it. And we all heard Clue use the F slur. And people heard your husband use the F slur. And your fucking point is Queen Bee uses the R word to describe a clip channel who makes pictures. You know, the very R word that describes special needs people. And no one gives a fuck about that. Are you going to call that one out too, Julie? You going to call that out? I'm curious.
Hey, Manny. Hey, hon. I'm sorry, by the way, a certain creator called you a bitch the other night. She said, bye, bitch. That wasn't nice. You didn't do anything wrong.
Bye, bitch. Honey, I get called a bitch every single day. I earned that crown a long time ago. And you know what? I stand firmly on that. I'm a bitch most days. I'm a cunt other days. I'm an asshole some days. I mean, depending on what type of day it is, I can be either or. It doesn't really matter. Or I can be all three. It doesn't really matter to me. Those words, they don't hurt me.
She asked you about UA.
Fuck UA.
Right? Like, do you know, are you friends with UA? Blah, 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 blah. Are you getting ass pads from Cluminati for this? Mandy, she don't need ass pads from Cluminati because Mandy came, that's how we came to be friends. She asked me, she didn't know a lot about one side of her family's history, asked me to do a family tree. And in doing a family tree,
I wouldn't trust you to do a family tree.
I was like, wait a second. As I got up to,
No, ma'am.
great second grade, third grade, fourth grade grandparents, right? I was like, hold on, I know these names. And I was like, I know these names. Where are those names from? They're the same names from Clue's family tree. And they're not like regular names. The name was Venable, was a US senator. And I even asked another person, creator, who does genealogy as well, to check it. But I didn't tell her what it was about. Like, I didn't tell her who I was looking for with you. Because I was like, I said to myself, is Mandy cousins, distant cousins with Cluminati? And so I gave her name's Cynthia Russo. I haven't seen her around lately, but I gave her the tree, and I said, all right, just to narrow it down, I said, go up. I gave her a great grandparent. I said, start there and go up the family line and tell me what you find. Go from this person up, right? So that way she didn't have to do every single person on every side. And I said, just go up, tell me what you find. And that's the only instructions I gave her because I wanted to double check to be sure. And sure enough, she said she found exactly what I found. I was like, holy shit, guess what? And I told both of you. First, I called Clue and I said, you know, you have a subscriber named Mandy.
Who cares? Shut the fuck up, Julie. Now let's correct Julie's bullshit. Now, she wants to say what, that it was a lie, it was fabricated about, what Queen Bee said about burnt toast. All right, let's correct it, shall we? Because, Julie, I'm here to correct your bullshit, bitch. Also, what I'm going to show are 2 lies that were put in allegedly speculating's comment section. Yeah, 2 knuckleheads that thought it was kind of cute to go in there and say that allegedly speculating, however, was lying as well. But was she lying? Was allegedly speculating lying? I ask. Now, why would allegedly speculating lie about this? Can someone answer that for me? Why would she lie? She wouldn't. So let me upload these real quick. And because of Julie, I gotta clean out my StreamYard studio. All the shit that I've uploaded, I've got to clean it out because of her. Thanks a lot, Julie. You see what your fucking lies have done? So, here we go. The day that allegedly Krama, aka allegedly speculating, went live, these comments were left under her stream by Tog Ann 7. Queen and Burnt Toast are friends and have been for a while. So you are twisting a clip either intentionally or because you may not know the information Toasty used to cover BHB lawsuit stuff for Queen. And B. Tim would go up on her panel to help. No shit, Sherlock. We were there. We watched. I'm sure there are some old clips around somewhere, but QB never threatened to dox BT, which is Burnt Toast. I mean, BT isn't even around anymore on YouTube since she lost her channel. No shit, Sherlock. We know that. So why would QB want to dox her? Maybe make a retraction community post or something, because I've seen you get a lot of stuff wrong. It's starting to give you a reputation of not being credible. Now, number one, no bitch can come around here and tell anybody what they can and can't fucking say or what they can and can't do on their own fucking channel. Okay? Let's get that one thing straight here. Okay? If that was wrong, then allegedly speculating would have come out and said something. But the fact that she didn't is because allegedly speculating heard correctly. Woodstock, this dumbass that likes to go along to get along and play follow the keeper, follow the leader. You're lying on QB when it comes to Burnt Toast. They are friends. And now you want to start crap between friends? Clue, Queen, and Granny are friends. Yeah, they're not friends. You guys don't pay attention. You don't listen with your ears. Again, I'll tell you what I told Julie. Go get a long Q-tip, put it in one ear, and just stick it all the way out the other, and use it like a squeegee and clean out your ears so you'll hear better. They don't do time slots. Bullshit. I've heard Granny bitch and complain about somebody going live in the morning over her. Someone that she said was new to this community, so she didn't know how it worked. Trust me, I've got the fucking clip, and it's pretty surprising who the fuck she's talking about. Granny don't own the fucking morning slots around here. Anybody and everybody can go live whenever the fuck they want to and over who the fuck they want to. Nobody owns this goddamn community, okay? Jesus Christ. Y'all need to grow the fuck up about who goes live, when and where and what time. If you have been around a while, you would know that, especially about QB, you and Nonsense are so jealous of the relationships creators have. It's pathetic. Woodstock, you are so fucking weird. You claim you and Nonsense are good friends. Just wait. It's a matter of time. She will also say you were never her friend. Isn't that what you motherfuckers have been saying? Especially you, QB? That me and Nonsense are not friends? That Nonsense can't stand me? Isn't that what you said, Boo? It sure the fuck was. And if Nonsense couldn't stand me, she would tell me publicly. Have you not learned your lesson yet? Jesus fuck. So please stop. Stop going real life on creators. Who the fuck has allegedly speculating gone real life on? I'll wait. Woodstock. You need to start evaluating your opinions because they definitely are not facts. Just trying to start fires between creators is sick. The fuck? Oh my god. Okay. All right, let's put these two to shame, shall we? Because I want to. I don't know about y'all, but I want to put these two fuckers to shame. Are y'all ready? I'm sorry, but if they are self-employed, they are if they are self-employed, they would truly know how setting your own schedule works. You don't set it based on random other okay, set it on random other self-employed people. Okay. I'm sorry, but if they are self-employed, they would truly know how setting your own schedule works. You don't set it based on random other self-employed people. Got it. There we go. Bree, right here. Nonsense has told you she's had a problem with you publicly a couple times, I think. Exactly, Bree. See, Bree knows. Bree knows mine and Nonsense's history. If anybody knows my history with Nonsense and Nonsense's history with me, it'd be Bree. Sucks that some of you guys don't. God damn. I swear you people are fucking stupid. So let's hear this lie, shall we? Here we go.
Well, being better. I thought you were better than this. My
Hey, Togan and Woodstock, I hope you're listening, okay? Because this right here is going to put a nail in both your comments, okay? Because in the end, I'm going to walk away the winner while you two walk away losers.
God. Got our fucking rumble set up. Also, I don't think you really want to go there about Bert Toast. I don't think she really wants her information out there like that. If you really Bam, yes, I did. As soon as she came out talking about burnt toast, you don't like burnt toast. You're gonna. I said, no, we're gonna crack Pandora's box. Okay, we can crack that bitch. We can crack that motherfucker wide open. But on the contrary, I don't think people want that fucking thing cracked open because there's a lot of people who have left this platform. There's a lot of people who are not here. There's a lot of people who don't want their information discussed. And I think they have that right to not have to have that information discussed. I don't think Allie should have to come back out here and explain herself. I don't think Burnt Toast information or anything about her should have to be out here. I don't think if Spitfire's information, I don't think.
Now, number one, Togan and what was the other one's name? Woodstock. Number one, and nobody knows who Burnt Toast is. Nobody knows her information. Nobody. But who was the bitch that threatened it? The one that you fucking sit with. So again, therefore, I fucking won. And who corrected that this morning too before we came over here to this channel? That would be nonsense. So one nonsense won that round. I won this round, bitch. So sit and spin on it, dumb fucks. Quit bringing her up. She's not here anymore. She's over on Rumble. And if I'll drop their links in the chat for everybody to go, and I'll put their links in the description below for everybody, so you guys can go and sub to them. Because unlike some people, they actually do random streams. They actually do locale content. And they do a damn good job too. And they do gaming streams as well. Oh, and by the way, Cheesy. I'm gonna get to a comment of yours that you said about nonsense. Or yeah, I'll do it myself. Cause are you trying to say that nonsense is going after creators about a RICO or something along those lines? I mean, I'll show the screenshot because I need to understand what you're trying to say. I really do. I know you're a bit salty because you got caught lying your ass off. And bitch, I'm not your problem. Okay? You don't need to bring my name up in the mix. I never did anything to you. Not a near one thing to you, asshole. You got a problem with me, you come take it up with me. I'm not far away. I'm just an email away. My email is not far. It's not hard to find. You've got a problem with someone, go take it up with them. But you're nothing but a shit starting bitch. That's all you are.
She's in your Discord. I did her family tree for her, and it turns out she's your cousin, like a distant cousin. And she was like, "Oh my God, that's so cool." And I said, "Can I talk about it on the thing and do and show the tree and how you guys are connected? Because I've already shown your tree, right, with this, and it's something to be very proud of. I mean, these people are part of U.S. history." And it turns out, and I did, and she's like, "Yes, of course, totally." I thought it was totally cool. So yeah, the woman you called a bitch in your chat the other night, I don't know if she's got a relationship with UA or not, but she is Clue's cousin. And she does.
Well, fucking it. UA runs her goddamn cocksucker all over this place too. I mean, hell, that bitch says that Rolling Nomad makes mine and nonsense's thumbnails. You gotta be out of your fucking mind to think that shit. The fuck? If that's the case, I guess me and Nonsense owes that bitch a shit ton of fucking money for making our graphics. The fuck? I guess that avatar I'm using, I guess Rolling Nomad made that for me, huh? Right? I guess you made that for me? I guess the picture that I use on my shorts, I guess Rolling Nomad made that for me, right? You guys are fucking ridiculous.
Need an ass pat. Anyway, J. Kells, I'm gonna write back to you and your mom today, by the way. J. Kells.
I would advise people not to give this bitch your information. Seriously, I won't. Don't do it. Because if you guys have not learned by now, this bitch is a real lifer. Just think about what she did during this whole court case by going to somebody asking for Brittany's information, going back all the way through to when she was growing up. That's how real life is with her. I wouldn't let this bitch do a fucking family tree on me. No fucking way.
I mean, I cannot tell you, there's certain people who stuck by me and gave me support privately in the past year, in the past whatever months, 6-7 months, that I owe so much to. And one of them is J. Kells, Mint Mama, a bunch of people.
Mint Mama, you still haven't answered me. How many birthdays are you on this year? 1 or 2? Or have you switched it up to 3 this year? Idiot.
My friend who's writing to me, I didn't even read her post. I didn't even read her thing, telling me this is my other friend. I got more than that.
Half these folks don't have their own friendships, but try to define random strangers' friendship.
Okay, I just want to tell you, my friend wrote to me, Julie,
right?
please, I advise,
agree.
don't speak out for your family's sake. None of these people are worth it. You know,
No, I said what I said. Julie uses her family as a weapon when she doesn't have anything else to go at people with. So she uses her family as the weapon and tries to blame people for going at her family. It's the same tactics that Brittany J uses. Call me a liar on that. I fucking dare you.
and she's worried. I'm worried about you.
My coworkers' dogs too.
She's worried about me.
Marcy.
And anyway, Jay Kells and her mom, beautiful
Hey,
people.
Pat.
They, they love Al.
I have no
They're
idea,
Italian.
Pat, I really
Al's
don't.
Italian. They're just like the best kind of people. There's so many people to name. I can't even name them all. But I just love you guys. Really, you're just, and I mean that shit.
Right? She's trying to get back in.
Anyway,
Marcy, she's trying to get back in with the people.
I
that
still
don't
wonder
like
about
her.
Jones's
Oh, are
payoff
you?
for this. I'm
Payoff.
still curious about it. Okay.
Okay, so here we go. She still thinks this is a payoff when Julie here doesn't know anything about what actually took place. Because again, Julie here does not know anything about that stream because it's been taken down. Speaking of taken down, Joneson, I know what payoff. Joneson, did you ever figure out how did you ever figure out how something like that, like a copyright or, something along those lines are, done? Did you ever find a screenshot of your copyright or what was it? Violation of terms of service by YouTube? Did you ever find that screenshot where Nonsense's name was attached to it? Did you? That's okay, boo. It's okay, boo. I'm looking at you, boo. And I'm only being a smartass when I say that's nasty shit. But let me show you guys something. Because I'm going to give you guys an example here. And I have the original link for you guys. So we're going to get into YouTube. Okay. Let's get back into YouTube. Let's do a little test run. So as you can see, this is my YouTube here. So I'm going to drop this link in the address bar here. That is Jones's video. Well, not video, but stream. That is her stream. What does it say? This video has been removed for violating YouTube's terms of service. Can someone tell me where Nonsense's name is? Joneson. Or one of her little run tellets. Please go tell Joneson. Where is Nonsense's name on this? Because if Nonsense's name was on it, it would have actually been, this video has been taken down. And it would not say for violating YouTube's terms of service. It would have been taken down. And it would have Nonsense's name attached to it. Now, when I say it would have her name attached to it, it wouldn't be for that. It would be for something like this. Now, this is from August of last year when Brittany J tried to take my channel. And if Nonsense would have removed it, Joneson, you would have this as your email. It would have been a copyright claim, not a violation, dumbass. It would have said, this video is no longer available due to a copyright claim by who? Nonsense on the web. So you never got an email that stated this. Nice try, though. Nice spin flex. But I'll give you an F for failure on that. What you actually got was this. This is the actual screenshot from her stream. That. So come again, Joneson. That's what I thought. Don't lie. Don't even. I digress. So, nonsense. You don't need to show your report history. I just proved that she's a fucking liar. As per usual. So, again, Julie, what payoff? Seriously, what payoff? There's no payoff. Joneson's the one that started this. This has been brewing for over a year and a half already. You need to keep up with the times and keep up with reality.
I mean, it would be nice if, Truth said he was talking the night before and he was saying something and Johnson said she heard it and she said, yeah, I realized it was wrong and blah, blah, blah. I would love to believe somebody like Johnson had an epiphany, and said, oh, I've been lying about Truth for all this time, going after him, calling him all kinds of names, saying he should be off the internet. But now, after doing that shit for months, making him, you're a weirdo, you're a this. There were people who.
Well, Elizabeth, if that's the truth and people that were coming into nonsenses saying otherwise, and until I hear that it was actually truth that implied that, then I will correct it once I hear truth's side. And I do have truth stream from last night before he decided he was going to try to play victim of his own so-called pathetic mental health. But no.
Talked about his autism that was fucked up, and I said shit about that.
Shut up, Julie. We're not going to go there again. Don't make me go get Audacity. Don't make me do it. I'm going to leave her right the fuck there. Dusty. Dusty, I got to get your ass up here to review this bitch one day. But Elizabeth, I will go check with Truth Stream. Like I said, I do have it. So if that's the case, if it was implied that, if Truth was the one that implied that it was nonsense that took it down, then I'll stand corrected and I will correct it. But there were people that were coming in saying that otherwise. But I will go listen after this.
Like Jay, don't talk about his autism unless you are his autistic yourself, or it doesn't even matter. Don't even fucking talk about his autism, because
Julie, who the hell are you to tell anybody what they should or shouldn't talk about, bitch? Who? See, there's a lot of shit that Truth has said, and there's no proof behind it. There's a lot of shit that Truth has said about a lot of us, and there's no proof behind it. And he does it out of retaliation, because when we show proof about the things that he does and the things that he says, he flies off the handle like a toddler and cries and whines. And then somehow it becomes, our fault. And then he tries to sling the victim card everywhere. Fuck you, Julie. Shut up. I can understand why you took this down. I really can. I'm seeing it now.
Everybody's different. Jay said, everything Truth is doing has nothing to do with his autism. Autistic people don't do that. Autistic people don't say that. Autistic people don't act that way. What the fuck do you know about autism, Jay? Nothing. The fact that he is autistic.
How do you know, Julie? How do you know that Jay doesn't know anything about autism? You don't. You obsessed weirdo. Jay, if you're listening, I fucking hope you go over this. I really, really do.
And he says what he says. Makes it something an autistic person would say, right? You didn't know shit about autism. And you still don't, apparently.
You don't either. You don't either, Julie. If Truth is autistic, you don't know anything about his autism. The only autism you know about is the one that lives in your home. That's the only one. Julie, everybody is different. I've explained this before. Everybody with autism is different. Their autism is not the same. Like Brittany using her kid's autism as the same as Sebastian's autism. Brittany has done that so many times. She has always used a victim's issue and made it like her family's issue. She's always done that. Brittany has always been that type that thinks that everybody's issues are the same. You're one of those people. Unless Truth sat you down and explained every aspect of his autism, then you don't know every aspect of his autism. So you don't get to tell anybody that you don't know anything about autism. The same with me. You don't get to tell me I don't know shit about autism. Because, bitch, I bet you I can talk about autism. I can talk to you about autism under the fucking table. Where the fuck do you think I got into a lot of fights in school? It's from protecting kids that are autistic, that are not verbal, that couldn't defend themselves. Did you ever do that in school, Julie? Did you ever protect kids with special needs? Specifically ones that were nonverbal, ones that were in wheelchairs, that could not get up, that couldn't defend themselves, the ones that got bullied. Did you ever protect those? Did you ever protect those kids? Did you? No, you didn't. And I bet you didn't. But you want to dog on everybody else and tell them they don't know shit about autism or special needs for that matter? Fuck you, asshole. Oh, be careful, Kathy Ford. She's about to call nonsense racist on that one.
I feel Julie needs to do what Julie needs to do. She's a woman who's extremely tenacious. She's good, 100%. Thank you, Mitten Mama.
Fuck Mitten Mama. That bitch is a nasty little
Oh,
bitch
Morgan Le Fay
too.
said, super, it's up your mom's line. Here, Jay Kel's put the Italian flag in there. And her mom's from the Bronx. We never got to the part yesterday. Al did a cooking live. Actually, we didn't get to the pasta part, but we got to the chicken cutlets part. So we had to do part 2 about. But her mom's from the Bronx originally. They don't live there anymore. And Al's grandmother is from the Bronx, and he was going to talk about his Sundays in the Bronx at her apartment with probably 20 people in an apartment having Sunday dinner. We never got to that. And Diana, I mean, like, I can't thank y'all enough. I can't. And I just said y'all, and I'm from New Jersey. Sometimes I listen to these Southern creators too much, and I start. Actually, I did live in Atlanta for like 7 years. I think it was 7 years. And I started saying y'all when I lived in Atlanta for 7 years. I moved there after college for a job. Let me get back to my point. So I'd love to believe that Joneson had an epiphany, but I don't know. I'm skeptical. I'm skeptical about her news, about this stuff, you know, what she's saying, what she's revealing, why she's revealing it now, why after all this time. And listen, if it's all truthful and everything, and
why do you want to know, Julie? Why would it be any of your fucking business? Huh? Why? Bitch, it's none of your goddamn business about what was put out. Just like it was none of Joneson's fucking business what was told to her. That was nothing but chock full of fucking lies, Julie. I wouldn't push nonsense into that corner. And nonsense, I'm about to blow your mind in just a moment. You're gonna love this. This was sent to me about 30 minutes ago.
And you were moved some way, whatever. But then you got Jay up on your panel and you giving her a platform when you know she's a lion snake, explaining shit her way, saying, "Guys, I'm available."
Julie, you're a lion snake too. You're a lioness snake. And the stuff that Jay has shown in the last few days that she's gone live has been a real eye opener. The stuff that nonsense has shown has been a real eye opener too. If people had gone back to look and listen, they'd see it too. But that's their choice if they don't want to open their eyes and listen. It's their choice, it's not ours. So, yeah.
For questions, yeah, whatever. Jay, you're gonna get everybody, you know, you're gonna bring together, you know, people for your rise to power again. Nope. Ain't happening, player. Mandy, throw your hands in the air if you're a true player. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you.
Jesus
And we're
Christ.
still OGs. Mama, Julie and a certain creator, her were roommates when she lived in Atlanta. Stop starting ugly rumors. You know that I'm a very clean person.
How about Mint Mama how about Mint Mama would just stop having birthdays twice a year? How about we start there? You can only be born once, not twice a year, stupid ass. Mint Mama's nothing but a fucking scammer. That's been proven. And she's nothing but a shit starting bitch too. Just ask Molly Golightly.
And yeah, so that's not true. And I lived in the cutest apartment. I tell you, when I
Nobody
first moved down there,
cares.
that place looked like it was like living at a country club. They have like they had at that time they had brand new apartment buildings that were like, I mean, the building was incredible. They have a lot of urban sprawl, but off topic.
Oh
But
my
no,
God.
Mitt and Mama. That's funny though. It would be funny. It would be like, it would be like The Odd Couple a little bit. Me going, pick that shit up.
Jesus.
How many fucking days are you gonna leave these dishes in the sink? I mean, I'm from Jersey. I'll tell you your shit. I'll be like, I'm not doing your fucking dirty dishes. You got to put those dishes away. Leaving food, attracting bugs. What the fuck? Sorry. Anyway, but I'm skeptical of it. And I definitely am skeptical of what, of not just what Jay said when she came up on Jones, but why the fuck would Joneson even give her a platform? She's buddies with the person that you're supposedly upset about for talking shit about you, nonsense. Why would you give her buddy a platform? And yes, they are buddies, okay?
Oh, nonsense.
You don't have any proof of that, Julie.
Nonsense. She says that you and Jay never stopped speaking. She says y'all have been speaking this whole time. So that was my challenge to her. She's never going to go up against that challenge either. Just saying. Okay. So, are you ready for this nonsense? You're going to love this. I swear, I just have to redact this. Because we were just talking about, well, you know what? Never mind. Here we go.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. It was like, it was so funny to hear. Some of the stuff that was so funny to hear. Not funny. It's sad. It's whatever to hear about her saying, oh, I was never friends with this person. I was never friends with that person. We knew each other. We were acquaintances or whatever. Not just with Queen, with Clue, with, certain people she claims friendships with. But now she's saying she wasn't, right? And I said, when Jay pretended to be my friend, was blowing smoke up my ass every day, I said, nonsense was totally cool with me. Nice to me. Saw her in my chats. I went in her chats, became a member of her channel, said hi to me, did a game show together on Jay's, said nice things. Had nothing bad. No, definitely, at least this, you got to acknowledge nonsense. No problem with me. I was such a big bad person. You have to talk about everything I ever said that I've already talked about, not because I haven't addressed it already, just to, say, oh, look at, she's bad, whatever. And said, I was never nice to her. I was, I was cordial because of this. No, bitch, you were nice. You acted like not cordial. You acted nice to me. You let me think that everything between us was cool. And everybody believed nonsense when she said, no, that didn't happen. When Jay was friends with Julie, pretending to be her friend. I thought Jay was my friend. She pretended to be my friend. But she, and everybody believed that shit. And said, yeah, she was. I mean, she did that one game show. That's all we saw, right? Didn't see any of the other ways that she was acting nice to me. But now that she's saying, hey, I wasn't friends with Clue. I wasn't friends with this one. I wasn't Queen. I wasn't we were never cool. I wasn't friends with Truth, or I wasn't nice to him. I wasn't this. I always didn't like him, And everyone's like, what? Because you kind of acted like everything was, you did like them and you were friends, right? And, but so everyone's like, well, that's bullshit because we know what we saw. But when it came to me, right? And I'm sure people nowadays still believe nonsense when she said, I was never cool with Julie, right?
She wasn't. Nonsense was never good with you. She was cordial because she was on a panel with you for that game thing that Jay had. I was there. I watched. Yeah, was she in chats when you were in the chat too? Yeah. Does that mean that y'all was cool? No. Did y'all talk? Not that I remember, but I highly doubt it, considering the fact she don't fucking like you. But still, like, what the fuck? Are you serious right now? Julie, I never liked you. I was cordial with you because anytime I was on panel with you, I only respected the channel holder. I didn't give a fuck less about you. I was cordial with you. There's a big difference. You have no idea how much I wanted to block you out of the chats that I modded for. And I mod for a lot of channels. But see, the thing is, I can't block you. You know why? Because I don't have permission. And when I did ask for permission to block you at one point or two, I was told no. And I have to respect that. I have to respect the channel holder. So, yeah, I just ignored you. I don't fucking like you. I never did. I never even wanted you in my chat. But I was told to leave you alone.
Even when she was friends with Jay, she was never cool with me. She was only
Why
cordial
would anybody be
just
cool
for the
with
sake of peace or whatever.
bitch? Why would anybody want to be cool with you? You went after a family of a missing child, did parodies on them, nasty ones at that. You went real life on SF Investigates and you put out the wrong docs. The fuck is wrong with you? And you haven't changed one bit. You still fucking lie. What the entire fuck? Maybe we should play how Julie was introduced to nonsense, shall we?
Checkmate, bitch.
Let's see. When was Julie introduced to nonsense? That's easy. 11/22/2024. I say we play it. Let's play Julie the Clown, shall we? Again, 11/22/2024, when Julie did a video on nonsense.
I did my very first live on YouTube tonight. I think it went pretty well. It was on the Sebastian Rogers case. I was sharing pictures that one of my followers, who was also an autism parent, had sent to me about the cameras on the house of the Proudfoots that they said on Nancy Grace that they didn't have when they did have it. It was deceptive.
Dusty, thank you for being a member for 5 months. I do appreciate you. And yes, I can. Which one? Let me see. I got 2 of them. I'll play both for you. How about that?
What the fuck? Calm down, fatty. I am bad, that I am evil, that I'm sneaky, that I'm up to something, that I'm running an op, whatever, you know.
Thank you, Dusty. I appreciate you. Rest in peace, DC Media. Hey, Viper. How you doing, honey? I hope you're doing well.
Speech patterns in that interview, and they saw that video I made this past week. It was very triggering because the person who sent it to me is also an autism parent, and we care in the autism community about this case for obvious reasons. Sebastian's autistic. I have this universal response, not understanding Katie Proudfoot and why she is behaving in such an absolutely deceptive and bizarre way, not looking for her autistic.
This is the real Julie Skolnick, guys. This is the real Julie Skolnick.
Child. It's just unimaginable. Even though I'm an autism parent, I'm a special education teacher, I wrote a book about the severe abuse of autistic children. You think that maybe people would cut me a little slack, and I think people on the live generally did, but these Proudfoot apologists immediately, like not even an hour later, I guess, came after me. They were pretty nasty, just awful, like mean. Let me show you this person. This YouTube creator's name is Nonsense, aptly named. She spoke for an hour, I think, about yours truly, me. About Sebastian, not about autism, not about a missing child, not anything helpful, but just kind of want to tear down somebody who came on YouTube to talk about Sebastian Rogers, get information out that possibly could get some justice for Sebastian. Nonsense went on and said, new character unlocked, chaos continued, Julie Profound Autism, that's me. On TikTok, I'm Julie Skolnick739. Nonsense here.
So please tell me how this bitch can sit there and claim a dox. Huh? I'll be waiting for that, Julie. Seeing as your name, if we go break out one of the old streams of yours before you shut your channel down, it says Julie Skolnick on it. It sure the fuck does. Before it was switched to Julie in New Jersey. Stupid.
Has a lot of followers. 10,000 followers for YouTube is a lot of followers. I don't have 10,000 followers on YouTube. I just made that one live tonight. I have like not that many videos on there. I really don't go on YouTube. A lot of technical difficulties. This woman wants to tear me down anyway. Let's see. Nonsense describes herself. Hey, y'all, just your friendly a-hole truth seeker with a YouTube channel. We discuss a wide variety of topics here in a very raw form. Buckle up. You never know what ride we are in for. Like, just why don't you just come out and say, like, hey, we're just a bunch of nasty people who like to talk about other people who are trying to do something helpful for an autistic child. The only other thing I really know about Nonsense is that she has this membership thing where you could be a sponsor for her. She puts on her PayPal account and her Cash App account where you can send her money directly. Live that I did tonight, somebody wrote in the comments, they said, you know, Julie, you should monetize, turn this to monetize so we could send you gifts. And I said, oh, that's great. You know, I really love gifts, but no, I don't want gifts. I don't need gifts because I'm doing this for Sebastian Rogers. Help bring justice for Sebastian Rogers, to find missing Sebastian Rogers. That's what I care about. But Nonsense here clearly wants you to give her cash and send her money through PayPal. That's what she's about. And she's also about tearing down people who are trying to do something good. According to Nonsense, and only certain people can talk on YouTube and talk about autism or talk about cases that involved autistic children where they're missing for 8 months. Was this positive? How did you help make the world a better place today? Tearing me down?
Julie, Nonsense ain't here to make the world a better place. The only place that she's gonna make better is the sanctity of her home, her family, her animals. Everybody else comes next. Okay, those people come first. How about you, Julie? What comes first to you? Family or making the world a better place? You can only pick one. Nonsense ain't out here making the world a better place on this platform. The only thing she does is call bullshit out, show receipts, be an asshole, and then logs off. What about you, Julie? Try to insert yourself into bullshit that has fuck all to do with you? Where no one even utters your fucking name, but somehow you just, I don't know, put your name right in the middle of it? Then they will then go live and what? Talk shit? Then take it down later? Oh yeah, bitch, you're making the world a better place. You're winning, Julie. You're winning. Not really.
It's really gross content that you make. And it's not.
Nonsense is making gross content. Holy fuck. Well, I guess us mods that mod for Nonsense, I guess I guess we're gonna have to help her step up her game. I guess we're gonna have to. I guess Lauren. I guess you and I, we're gonna have to get Nonsense to step up her game a little bit better. Since it's gross content, we're gonna have to help her. Okay, that's our job now.
Helpful, and it's not funny, and it's not interesting, other than the fact that you played me for an hour.
Froggy,
That's your
Froggy.
content? Me?
Hey, Froggy, Froggy, honey. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well, beautiful. This dumb person, Froggy, Froggy. Her name is Julie Skolnick. She's a complete and utter moron. Um, she likes to file police reports on people. Let's see. She took 2 YouTubers to court trying to get an RO on them. She tried to get a felony on one of them. She withdrew from it, claiming that she was gonna give a kidney to somebody. I mean, she's really fun. Let's just put it that way. Her words, the things that she says, is so much fun when you're peeling them back and showing all her lies. We lost count after, like, I don't know, 15 lies that she's told. We lost count. People really hate when you play back their words. That's true, Chica. You are correct, honey. Check fucking me. I want you to get that out of the fucking chat. Her break did no good. No correct, Revival. You are correct. I never liked her, never pretended to. I tolerated her for a couple of days, and I agree with her. I agree with her about fighting a casual autist or autism. Oh wait, anti-Semitism. I told her that every time I saw her. Yep, I agree with you on that one. In my opinion, Julie is like a 5th grader. She smiles at me, so now we're best friends. Cindy. Uh-uh. No. But she would be like that though. I hope you're doing well, Viper. This super filtered days. The super filtered days. Oh my god, play nice. Don't remind me of those. Oh my god. Don't remind me of those filters. Because we're gonna go through a couple of them filters too. I mean videos. I mean TikTokers. TikToks. Yes, we're gonna go through a couple of those TikToks. Okay, is she using a ton of filters or has she aged a lot in the past couple years? You know what, Elizabeth? I think she has. I think she's aged. Hey, Gigi, honey. Come on, guys, admit it. You did miss her. Don't lie. Don't lie. You guys did miss her. We're almost done with this one.
Literally no creativity tonight that you can talk about anything else but showing me, use me to get viewers? What's that about? Well, anyway, it's nice to meet you, Nonsense. I think we'll be chatting with each other this way because you keep talking about me. I keep talking about you.
Ooh. Oh, you keep talking about me. I keep talking about you. I love it. I fucking love it.
So we'll just have this back and forth, and that'll be fun.
Oh, you hear that? Uh-huh. We'll just have this back and forth. That'll be fun. So, Julie, you ought to remember this. 11/22/2024. See, not only did you say we'll have this back and forth, that'll be fun, but when Nonsense does play your words back, you say that if you were to sue anybody, you would go for Nonsense, put her at the top of the list, and go and sue her for fun, right? Julie, remember that? You did say that. hmm You know how incredibly stupid you are. You think that was no, that wasn't the first one either. 4/16/2026.
stay silent, it doesn't help. If I talk, it doesn't help with certain people. But with some people, it does, not them, but with others, it will. And I don't give a fuck what they say anymore. I don't care. Say what you want. You're spinning your wheels. You're accomplishing nothing. You really are, except hate. If that's your goal in life, to make people hate more, good job. Here's your gold star for hate. Hate, hate, hate. Let's hate on people. Let's get people to be, I'm calling out the bullshit. No, you're not.
So that was when she went live in April. She wasn't scared. She wasn't sad. She was nothing. Not a goddamn thing. Julie, I hate to break it to you, darling. I really do hate to break it to you, but you are no longer the recipient of the gold star for the solid gold dancer. Sorry. The only person that won that while you were away is this one here. He won. You should have stuck around. You never know. You never know. You could have ended up with that star. But it went to him.
Bitch, show it. Show it. Show it. Show the fucking screenshots. Bitch.
He's the solid gold star recipient now. My buddy Dusty. Now, this is Julie. Was she afraid? No, she wasn't afraid of BJ and Craig. I'm sorry, I still stand on this to this day. But is she, or isn't she hoping BJ and Craig show up for court? Now, mind you, this was clipped back then when this whole court thing was going on. But if you guys remember the screenshot where she wrote in a Discord that she was hoping they wouldn't show up and that they would be sentenced to absentia. Well, here you go.
I took down my YouTube channel myself 2 months ago. I am in a court case right now. It is not a lawsuit. It is a criminal case with the state of New Jersey versus 2 defendants in a municipal court for misdemeanor, disorderly persons, and simple harassment. I, citizen complainant in that criminal case. Now that the state of New Jersey has picked it up, it will be prosecuted by the municipal prosecutor, heard before a judge, and I will be called as a witness in that case. And there's a hearing this Wednesday, June 10th. It is via Zoom. The 2 defendants are from another state. They both failed to appear at the last hearing, and I am hoping that they appear at this hearing. Everything that has transpired regarding this case and me feeling the need to take steps to protect myself and to protect my family are decisions that I have made with consultation from my husband. And that's it. Nobody has instructed me to do anything, nor am I doing anything on behalf of anybody else except for myself and my family.
Welcome to the Biodome, where truth versus fiction roam.
So that was the screenshot right there. Let me remove the captions. I'm just going to say I was really disappointed with Trisha today. It sucks to be kicked when you are down. Oh. But it is what it is, I guess. I pray if the defendants don't appear next time, they are sentenced. I can't speak. They are sentenced in absentia. And then what happens when they do go to court? She fucking withdraws. Welcome back, Julie. Bitch, again, you coming back and doing all of 10 streams well, I wouldn't say 10 streams, but 10 videos altogether, and then you come back and you do a drama stream, but you couldn't fucking help it. So the point is, you came back doing all of this proves that you were never scared of Brittany or Craig. Because we're just getting into it and you're going to bring them up. And you also, oh, wrong one. You also bring up reality. Why are you bringing up reality? Reality says, I'm like, she still sits up on that panel running her fucking mouth.
Still,
Don't ever interrupt me when I'm talking, Julie. Reality just still sits up there and runs her mouth. Like she was running her mouth when Brittany was reviewing nonsense. Like, Jesus Christ. I mean, I would have reviewed that last night, but really, I don't feel like it. And I don't feel like going back to Brittany stuff.
believe nonsense when she said, I was never cool with Julie. Right? Even when she was friends with Jay, she was never cool with me. She was only cordial just for the sake of peace or whatever. By the way, if I'm such a horrible person, why would you ever be fucking nice to me at all? Why would you even be cordial to me? If I'm a person that deserves months of fucking live streams. What the fuck? Why would you be cordial to me, even for a fucking minute? If I didn't like you, I wouldn't let you become a member of my channel. If I thought you were worthy of whatever it was, 600 hours of live streams. I'm just picking a number in the air.
I told you when I told y'all to get your calculators out and start calculating. I left it at where it was, and I shut my calculator down. Nope. Julie, why did you deserve it? Because you're a fucking liar. That's what you are. You're a fucking liar. A dangerous liar at that. And you were putting people in police reports, dumbass.
I would never act like I was your friend. But like I said, there's going to be people who are like, yeah, that's bullshit what she's saying about Queen. That's bullshit what she says about Clue. That's bullshit what she's saying about Green. It's bullshit what she's saying about this person now. But this.
Oh, it's bullshit, huh? All right, Julie, I'm throwing out another challenge to you. If it's such bullshit, then what I want you to do is put out a video proving nonsense that she is full of shit, that what she's doing is bullshit. I want you to put out the proof. Again, if you can do all these, if you can do these streams doing research on gangsters, I'm pretty fucking sure you can do research on proving that nonsense is bullshit. Everything full of shit. Put it all out. Go ahead. I mean, you've got some pent up fucking anger, like serious anger towards nonsense for calling out your lies and bullshit. I get it. I understand. But in the end, Julie, the only thing that was shown where you lied multiple times, they were from your mouth, your own words, stupid ass. That's not our fault. Nobody made you lie. The only person that made you lie was you. When are you going to start taking responsibility? And when are you going to start taking accountability? Why don't you go past that to the buddies that you're trying to get in good with? Go on. Why don't you go ask them to start taking accountability? But they won't. You know why? Well, we know why.
Shit with Julie that happened before all of that, that's probably still true. All that shit's probably still true, right? It's not, there's no mental leap made from, okay, wait a second.
Donis, it's so good to see you, honey. I hope you're doing well. It's been a little bit. Thank you for the high five, Gems. I appreciate you. Let me see. Let's see. Here we go.
Please, if there's anybody that can help me to to reach the FBI if there's a better way to contact the FBI. Like, this is, oh my God, this is too much.
Thank you, Goddess. I really need to update all of these again. Oh my God. And her pants are on fire. I do wonder what her reaction was to her, this little prosecutor complaining about allegedly speculating. Allegedly speculating. Dude, she did such a good job. Kathy. 1-800 feds for you.
Second, if nonsense is saying these things that we know are absolutely ridiculous, right?
How do you know they're ridiculous, Julie? You ain't been the fuck around. How do you know they're ridiculous, Julie? Your channel has been down. Okay, this shit's been brewing for a while now. Okay? It's been brewing for a while, way before you brought your channel back, heifer. Again, I told you, keep the fuck up. So you don't know. Unless you've been given secondhand, you've been given secondhand knowledge of what's been going on, which I'm probably sure you have. I don't know. I mean, you have conversations with your mods. I mean, they've been texting you a few times during this, telling you to shut the fuck up. It's quite pathetic. Even the people I mod for, like us mods, we don't do that to any of them. Like the creators, like I mod for Nonsense, I mod for Belinda. We don't do that. We don't text them in the middle of their stream telling them to shut the fuck up. No, we don't. Guarantee if we ever did that, they'd block us out of chat for the day.
And we're like, fuck her, you know, can't stand nonsense now, right? And the same people who were in her live streams going, yeah, fuck Julie. What a piece of shit she is. Nonsense, you're right. How did we not see it? You know, even though the way she played my live streams was like, play 3 words of Julie talking. Okay, I'm exaggerating here a little bit, but not much. But
at least she admits that she exaggerated. At least she admits that. We can give her a little bit of grace there.
Play 3 words of Julie talking and then spend 10 minutes talking shit about Julie and reading the chat of nasty comments about Julie. You do anybody's lives that way, I can make you hate fucking Mother Teresa. Listen to Mother Teresa saying, you know, bless you children. And then I said, oh yeah, and did you see Mother Teresa not give that one kid water? Like, you know what I mean?
Is she fucking serious right now? My advice to you, Julie, quit giving analogies. You suck at it. Literally, you suck at analogies. Jesus fuck.
I'm not Mother Teresa. I'm not making that comparison, but I mean, it's, you know, I mean, I'm not asking anybody to do anything. If you don't like me, don't like me. It's fine. It's cool. Nobody has to like me, you know?
Thank you. Appreciate that. I don't need to be told that. I don't need to be told that I don't have to like you. Because frankly, I don't need to be told that. I don't need to be told that I have to like anybody or that I don't have to like anybody. I'm a free thinker. Thank you.
I'm not that important, as Rubber Ramada said. Thank you, Rubber Ramada, for giving me that little tagline. I'm not that important. You're just not that important. Oh, but before I forget, while I'm on
Julie, that's for you. Courtesy of Rubber Ramada. Usually she's the one that gives me the middle finger, but you know what? Later, I'll give her the middle finger. That really hurts you, huh? And she says you're not that important. Just my girl. Rubber Ramada. I got you, Rubber. I got you. Hang on. Here we go. I got you, boo. We'll read her out. Here we go.
because I will forget this. Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is who is this psychopath weirdo? I mean,
Psychopath weirdo.
Picture. Does anybody know who this is? What the Fox won?
Fancy. Fancy was my name. Are you still in chat? You still watching? If you are, type a 1. If you see this, is this the same one that's with Jenny? Just type a Y for yes and an N for no.
What the Fox won? Wrote this.
It says, "Who cares, Julie? Go sit down. Let out." Oh my God! No, I'm not finishing that.
Excuse how disgusting it is. Includes chat.
I'm not finishing that comment. Nope, that's why I stopped. Oh yeah, that comment is from one. I think it might be. That's why I asked.
Was it last night or the night before last? When I was in the oh no, it was the night. Was it Saturday night? I think when Clue was playing the live stream by these creators who played my video of me picking up the dollar. And Clue played that, and then well, she was playing their live stream, so they were talking about me for 10 minutes. So of course, you know, I was the subject of it. And in that live stream, this person, what the Fox won, wrote this. Okay, unless what the Fox won is actually my husband Al, who they say, who cared, Julie? Go sit down and let Al eat your blank. Unless this is Al posing as what the Fox, reminding me to sit down and let him do this, then this is fucked up. And you're a sicko psychopath. That's fucking weird as shit that you would write that. And I was like, I wasn't even talking here, saying anything. Clue was playing that thing.
I'm so done with you. Bitch, I'm done with you. I'll fucking done. Oh my God. I can't. Oh my God. Lindsay, I'm about to eat dinner. Sharns, I did not need to hear that. La la la, I can't hear you. She thinks that person is a psychopath, but listen. Cheers on Clue. Oh my God, can you imagine? Oh no. No, no, no. God, I'm fucking crying over here. Oh my God.
Who are you? This sounds like some Johnny Utah shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, here we
don't know
go.
who Johnny Utah is, but somebody who would go in, who wrote something disgusting to Clue's daughter on her channel. Something really foul.
Wasn't the Johnny Utah person the one that went into your chat, Julie? And that's where your man used the F slur? Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Somebody like that. Where they come from? Let me find out that what the Fox won comes from is a major supporter of Jay or nonsense. Let me find that shit out. Because I have something to say about it.
Excuse me, Julie? And if they were, why would that matter? If they were, why would it matter? People are free to go where they want. People are free to say what they want. It doesn't matter, Julie. It's none of your fucking business where people go. And what would you do about it, huh? Big baller, what would you do about it? And by the way, no, it's not one of nonsenses. They don't even come into nonsenses, you fucking idiot. And you ain't gonna say shit. But you won't even roll up in the nonsenses chat and ask for a fucking link and face her one-on-one. Because you're too much of a pussy to get up on that panel and say something, Julie. That's who you are. You rather just pop a live stream and say your shit on your own panel and then later delete the shit. And Mystery, I'm wondering myself, is she rating the glasses of Smiley's? I got questions. Maybe Julie can help Smiley with her eyebrows. And maybe we won't have runaway eyebrows and I won't have to make another wanted poster. I can't. I'm fucking done with you. I'm done with you. I mean, Clue says shit plus worse all the time, and she sits there. Exactly, Sharns. Exactly. That bitch says a hell of a lot worse than any of us put together. Like, for fuck's sake, Julie. Grow the fuck up.
But whatever. You're fucking sick. Don't write that shit, okay?
Well, then you might want to tell your buddy Clue to stop saying that sick shit then. How about that? You can't just tell one person not to write or say that sick shit and not tell other people to that you sit in chats with. If it's the same for one, it's the same for all, Julie. You should know the way of the game. Hey, Auntie.
You could say a lot of things. You could
Hey,
come in my chat and say
Sophia.
you're not that important, but you don't write that. Don't talk about my husband. Don't write my husband's name and write that stuff. That's disgusting. It made me very uncomfortable
Kathy.
because that's weirdo shit. Not the
Weirdo
act of
shit.
that, but suggesting that about another couple doing something to them, to a married woman. Okay, fuck you.
God damn. It's the internet lady. Nonsense. When are you going on? Girl, I got some screenshots for you that Lauren sent me that you can use for a thumbnail. They're perfect. To finish this stream off.
Sorry, that was off topic, but I wanted to make sure I brought that out.
It is the internet.
All right. Here's the other thing. Since Rubber Ramada said, I'm not that important, there was another narrative going around that was said.
Good God, Julie. You are so bothered with what Rubber Ramada said to you. You are bothered. Why did that bother you that you're not important? The mere fact that you are letting that bother you says a lot. Says that you want people to welcome you back, make you feel important. You want to be welcomed back with open arms. Bitch, you put a stain on this fucking community. That's what you did. Not only did you put a stain on this community, you are a fucking stain on YouTube, period.
And listen, it could be true for a lot of people. It could be true for a lot of people, but it's not true for everybody. And to creators who perpetuated this, you don't speak for everybody, okay?
The two creators she's speaking of is nonsense and allegedly speculating. And those two did not speak for everybody. Dumb shit. Number one, they don't speak for everybody. Okay? And two, they only put out the truth. You know, the ones that you fully lied about. It's called Truth versus Lies, Julie. Truth never fell on your shoulders. Only lies fell on your shoulders. Lies that only came out of your mouth. I don't know why it's so hard for you to tell the truth to begin with. I really don't. I'll never understand.
You can speak for yourself. And some people they said, I didn't care, or me and her didn't care. Like when Cletus said it, when he said, when Nonsense was doing all that coverage of Julie, we didn't watch it because we didn't care, right? About this. But at the same time, they were saying out loud that you're wrong, Nonsense. She was threatened. Don't say she wasn't. She was. The whole thing was I wasn't threatened. Then when people heard the threats again, they were reminded after months because I couldn't talk about it, right? But they said the narrative was nobody cared about me. We don't give a fuck about Julie. So there were some people saying, no, we don't give a fuck about this $500 whatever the fuck municipal thing.
Julie, I don't care about you. I never did. The only thing I gave a damn about are the lies that came out of your mouth. That's the only thing I gave a damn about. You, I could care less. Because I don't know you. I don't know you as a person. Never spent any time with you. Never got to know you. Nor would I ever want to get to know you. Which is why I never called you when you gave me your number and asked if I wanted to have a call or a Zoom call with you. And it would only be to what? Discuss nonsense in your laws in New Jersey? Bitch, I already did my research on the laws of New Jersey. It wasn't that hard to do the research. Okay? It wasn't. Research for you, that's hard. I don't know how you're doing streams about gangsters. I mean, hell. I hope you're doing them streams justice. But I would never want to get to know you. I know what kind of person you are on this platform. That is all I need to know.
Right? Say we didn't care about that. But there were some people who said the narrative, we don't care about Julie. We don't give a fuck about Julie. And there are a lot of people who don't give a fuck about Julie. Rubber Ramada's in that. What the Fox
There
is in
we
that club.
go.
But there were a lot of people who
Actually, What the Fox didn't exactly say that she doesn't care about you. Okay? That's not what she said at all. I think verbatim you know what, I'm not going to repeat what she said, but you know what the Fox said, and that wasn't, you're not important. Only Rubber Ramada said that. And god damn, that fucking bothered your ass.
do care about me. You don't speak for everybody. Don't say nobody cared. You can't say nobody cared about me.
Right?
You know, talking about, I heard a lot of creators talk about nonsense saying, nobody ever helped me, nobody ever, whatever. And then Queen saying, yeah, I'd drop 1,000 people in your chat, blah, 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 right? Redirecting. You want to know something? This is just a little known fact.
The only time that anybody got redirected to nonsenses is when nonsense was reading out when you and Brittany went to court, Julie. That was it. That was it. So nice try.
And you guys are all subscribers to lots of channels. Tell me in the chat if you
Bitch, you keep putting your hand up against the fucking camera. I'm starting to feel threatened. Put your fucking hand down. Please and thank you. You've been pointing your finger, okay? I've taken that finger pointing a little too long, but now you're putting your hand up. I'm starting to feel threatened.
remember one time, just one time, that you were ever redirected by a creator to my chat. Anybody? You could put a 1 in the chat or put a 2 or 0, whatever.
She didn't have that very many people in her chat during this stream here. I could tell you that right now. And Viper, I will agree with you on that. Yes, I will agree with you on that. And now, since I sent you the screenshots of the new thumbnail that you could, you know, maybe make, they were great. Good pause jobs on them too.
Something not a 1. If you don't ever remember being redirected to my channel, I'm not upset about it. I don't give a fuck. I built my channel by myself. But let me tell you something.
Who would want to be redirected to your channel, Julie? Who? Just out of curiosity. And a lot of people have built their own channels, Julie. Do I need to get my channel manager up here to tell you who built this channel? Because where is he? This one right here. The one popped up on my screen. He's been with me for 4+ years. Pretty much the start of the channel. Even though I've been around for, I don't know, maybe, I think it's been almost 6 years. I don't know. I lose count of how long I've actually had this channel, even though I have my actual main channel. But still, Julie, do I need to bring him up here and tell you who built this channel? Because he can. Or I can. I built this fucking channel. And that's the kind of rhetoric I fucking hate out of people who say, oh, yeah, we built your channel. We brought you the subs. You may have helped, but the only person that's built this channel is the person sitting on this panel, whose name is on this channel. Nobody helped with the videos. Nobody helped with the streams. Nobody helped with the shorts. Nobody helped with the graphics. Nobody. That would be the person sitting right here on this panel that did all that. You wouldn't know that, would you, Julie? Julie, you would go in the chats and send super chats just to have your videos and shit played. And people would drop your link. So did you really build that channel of yours? Or were you sub-poaching? Option 1 or option 2, Julie? Be very careful about how you answer that one.
I'm proud of myself for what I did. I said, nonsense would say, nobody cares about me. I always handle that by saying, don't include me and leave. Right. Oh, believe me, a lot of people did. And I appreciate, Stephanie, believe me, it was very hard. And I did not expect people to stick up for me. But just because people weren't saying anything didn't mean they didn't care. They did.
Julie, there were a couple of people that did actually kind of stick up for you, and you put their asses in fucking police reports, you fucking idiot. Then you fucked that up, didn't you? Then you withdrew from the case. And those that did stick up for you, they were talking mad shit. Again, do we have to go and find the streams? They're not that hard. The dates are right there. They were pissed because again, you were the useful fucking idiot. They thought you were the end all be all of Britney's channel, that you were going to win and you were going to have her channel taken down. Hello, she's still here. And what did you use? That you were going to, what? Go out and give a kidney to a friend of yours that was in desperate need of one? This is July. Didn't you say? Do we need to pull the screenshot up? Do we? Because apparently there's a secondary screenshot, Julie. And I was just sent that secondary screenshot yesterday. And lo and behold, who was it posted by? The same person who posted the first one.
Here. They just didn't want to be piled on by loudmouths who have shit to say, especially if the creator themselves is saying shit about me, right? And sometimes I would notice, for example, somebody would say, talk shit about me in a very nasty way. And there would be people in that chat, and the chat would kind of go silent a little bit. You know, when they kind of stepped over the line talking about my kids and shit. And the chat went a little silent. There's a reason people went silent too, you know? I'm not reading into everybody's minds, but yeah, people didn't agree with it. Okay, you can't recall, right, Steph?
Rubber Ramada, you did trigger her, so you get this. That's not how polls work, Julie. One for yes, and another number for no. Free. We want to hear from management, please. Oh, I know you do it, Kathy, so you can yell at him from the chat. That's right. Julie hangs with the crew that uses her uses her or uses each other to build their channels instead of being independent. The crew she runs with channel build instead of building with authenticity. That's right. And she came back for more. And she did. And she removed this. Earth asked me to come up today and then sent me 14 more texts and buried her damn request, so I ignored her. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, nonsense. It's alright. I'm just kidding. I'm personally not ignorant. I know damn good and well who's pulling Julie's strings. I know you do, Carl. I know you do. You've been spot on. I've seen kids and young adults with oppositional defiance disorder. She definitely has it, or times 1,000, in my opinion. Wait, who was talking about her kids when a chat went silent? Because that wasn't us. No, it wasn't. So I'm curious too. Who was it? I have no idea who she's talking about. With her skin being orange, she might need to keep her kidney. Kathy, Jesus Christ. I fucking. And Kathy, I'm done with you. If only I could, if only Viper can block you for, or time, well, not block you, but time you out for about 5 minutes. Well, mm, he can't because you both are managing mods, so that's out of luck. Uh, why can't she leave kids out of things? I know. Best. Did she put tanner in her hair so her hairline matches or what? Goodness, her friends need to help her out. If I turn orange, you you asses better tell me to go to the doctor. Yes, ma'am. I Let me play this. Hang on a second.
Like, you can't record. No one, because it didn't happen. Literally, nobody, no other creators
What do you guys
redirected people
need?
to me. Didn't do it. Jay, when she was pretending to be my friend, never redirected one live stream to me. Nobody did. Randy didn't, Clue didn't, Queen didn't, Nonsense did, Trisha didn't. Nobody did it. Nobody ever dropped people in my chat. Not 20 people, not 50 people, not 100, not 1,000, nothing. So when Nonsense went up in the same year, in the past year, went up 1,000 subscribers, that same year, I went from 0 subscribers to, or whatever, I think it was like a 14-month period, to 8,000 subscribers, meaning
Julie, you know how you got that many? I mean, I wouldn't say that you got 8,000. Okay. Not, I would say you probably got more than your share by, I don't know, doing parodies of, I don't know, a missing child's family. And also due to the fact that, I don't know, you put out a Reddit, or somebody put out a Reddit thread about you. You think that was it too? You think that's how you, got subs as well? Just asking. And mind you, you told people to go look at your Reddit thread. We have that stream, by the way. Don't play games, Jolie. You were mocking the family of a missing child, doing parodies on them. Now you want to do one on nonsense? Please do. I'd love to see those there. I really would. I would love to see those parodies. Those would be funny. You think nonsense wouldn't do a parody on you? Try. Carl. Are you Carl? Stop it. Hey Laura, how you doing, honey? I saw the last one when I was getting off, but not the earlier one. Julie, get a get a damn bifocal so we aren't always staring at either the top of your head or your nostrils. Get the bifocals. Yes, you're old. We all are. Get them anyway. Carl, I have 12 subscribers, Julie, so take that. Hi, Carl.
I got 8 times the amount of subscribers as you did, nonsense, in that same year, right? I mean, it's kind of how it worked.
Here we go with the
Oh, but you got
numbers
my
again.
subscribers. No. Here's another little secret people don't know. You got your subs and your audience all on your own, 100%. Yeah. And some people, like Cletus, have acknowledged that. Yeah, you've done, he said. I said, nobody helped me at all. Jay was pretending to be my friend, never redirected anything to me. Never. Not one time.
Is that why she's mad? Julie, is that why you're mad? You're mad because you never got a redirect? Wow. So during the time that we were covering her, like nonsense, myself, even when I was on Nonsense's panel, Julie was always focused on the numbers. She was always focused on the subs, the views. I mean, hell, we even watched a stream of her calculating how many hours Nonsense was live. This bitch is so worried about fucking numbers. It is pathetic. And she thought by hiding her channel, excuse me, about hiding her channel, that she'd probably come back to not having any numbers at all. And I'm not going to say that Julie didn't have a significant amount of views. She had some that were okay. I mean, some of them are okay now. I bet she had I bet she had a good amount for this stream here. I'm not going to lie. She probably did. Robert, just drop your damn link. God damn. I'll tell you, drop your link in here. Fuck. Robert always throws me off. I gotta stop looking at the screen. But it's always about numbers with Julie. And now, right here, she's worried about not getting a redirect? Really? Is that what it is? Mercedes girl, I think Bog might be either spending time with the hubby or she might be asleep.
That should have been a tell. But they played my parodies, right? And then people forget that they played my parodies. And they laughed at them. And not just played them, they laughed at them. Even
I'm not gonna lie, I think some of them were funny. What are you talking about, Julie? Come on now. Well, Julie, I mean, if they bothered you that much, I mean, okay. How about we play one? I mean, hell, I'm down. Why not? I'm done. I mean,
the haters laughed at them, thought it was funny. So, you can deny a lot of things about me, but you cannot deny that I have talent, right? I am funny. Believe me, in my head, I got my friend here texting me saying, don't say anything, don't do any parodies.
funny?
I got 10
She's
parodies
not
in my head.
funny.
I actually went ahead and made one and didn't post it that are funny as fuck because, not on people I was in court with, not on them, on other people that are fucking hilarious.
Did you make one for Nonsense? Did you make one for Nonsense? I mean, you said you were going to. Please do. Julie, I'm actually encouraging you to make one on her. I am. I'm not gonna lie. Please do. I mean, why not? Now I just have to figure out where I stashed that parody. I don't remember. Dude, this blows. Okay. I have a file that I'm trying to upload, and it won't let me upload it because it's a rather large file. Okay, so where is her parodies at? Is this it? Uh-oh, Julie. Guess what I found? Julie, guess what I found? Guess what I found, Julie? Julie. Julie. So, Julie, do you remember this parody from September 7th, 2025? Because I do. I do. Let's have a look at it, shall we? Hmm. Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, and take your money. All I wanna do is and take your money. All I wanna do is and take your money. All I wanna do is and take your money. MIA, third world democracy. Yeah, I got more records than the KGB. So, no funny business, you already are. Summer murder. Summer let go. Summer murder. Summer let go. All I wanna do is and take your money. All I wanna do is and take your money. All I wanna do is and take your money. All I want and
Oh, yeah, guys, she is so funny. Oh my God. I'm just over here laughing so hard.
And she said, don't post anything because you're gonna. Actually, somebody else in this chat here said to me, saw that video that I made the other night and said, don't post it. I'm worried about them starting those lives about you again. Which brings me to my point. Oh, I have two things. Okay, so what was all right, I got three things to talk about now. All right, and then this will be over. I will let you all leave. You can leave anytime you want. You can join anytime you want. But my channel was built organically, right? I never had a ton of people in my chat at once. I never had 1,000 people. Never. I never had a lot of people. It was built organically because people who actually like me or listen to me, whatever, took the time to get to know me.
Julie, shut the entire fuck up about your numbers. I swear, you are just like everybody around here that only gives a flying fuck about your numbers. Like, get over it. God damn. What is it with you and fucking numbers? You like numbers, Julie? Then go get a Sudoku puzzle, okay? That has numbers in it too. If you like numbers so much. Better yet, download it to your phone. Download it to your iPad, but shut the fuck up about your YouTube numbers. Bet it's gonna take you a little bit to get back in the algorithm. Again, I told you, when you hide your channel, it takes you completely out of the algorithm. I mean, look at what Brittany's done. Brittany hiding all of her videos, so many views, that's taken her ass out of the algorithm.
Like me. And I also talk about some different subjects, not just about people having to do with the community, right? I talk about my book and organized crime. I did live streams about that. I do genealogy. I tell stories about myself. I sometimes do fun live streams where I play music and sing songs and just be silly and just whatever. Solid gold dancer. I claim that shit. I claim it.
Uh-oh.
People make fun of me.
No, Julie, I told you. Ma'am, the only person that walks away with that crown, that gold star, no. I'm gonna go get it. You're not gonna steal that one's thunder, bitch. Where Dusty at? Dusty probably went to bed. Mm-mm. Julie, I want you to lean in a little bit. There's only one person that gets that solid gold star, honey. Bitch, it ain't you. No, ma'am. No. No, no, no. Whose name is on that gold star?
Show it. Show it. Show it. Show the fucking screenshots. Bitch.
Dusty has already staked the claim. Solid gold dancing winner.
By the way, I want to say something. This is as an aside, just because I have a friend who is extremely talented, extremely successful musician and songwriter, and he's been on Broadway. His name is Tyrone.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
He went to Carnegie Mellon University for theater. He actually graduated in the same class of the guy, I forgot his name, who played in Kinky Boots. You know him? And Adam Lambert was in his class. I got to meet all these people. I got to meet them because of him. Opened for Tina Turner, opened for AC/DC, was a model for John Barbados, writes jingles like this. His name's Tyrone. He goes by Ty now. And then when I saw, and when they played that prosecutor live stream, that there was a African-American man on screen for a second, and they start calling him, oh, it's Tyrone. And then when you would see an African-American person, they call him Tyrone. Oh, that must be Julie's friend Tyrone. That's fucking racist, okay? Because it insinuates that kind of all Black people look alike, right? So
what the fuck? That's not racist. You fucking dumbass. That is not racist. So, Julie, what you're saying is that everybody who's reviewed that, right? People in the chats, and we're talking thousands of people between chats that have reviewed that April 1st Zoom court video, right? I got it. Everybody. Is that what you're saying, Julie?
And Adam Lambert was in his class. I got to meet all these people. I got to meet them because of him. Opened for Tina Turner, opened for AC/DC, was a model for John Barbados, writes jingles like this. His name's Tyrone.
Poor Adam Lambert. And I really love Adam Lambert.
He goes by Ty now. And then when I saw, and when they played that prosecutor live stream, that there was a African-American man on screen for a second, and they started calling him, oh, it's Tyrone. And then when you would see an African-American person, they call him Tyrone. Oh, that must be Julie's friend Tyrone. That's fucking racist, okay? Because it insinuates that kind of all Black people look alike, right? So stop that shit. And it's disrespectful to my friend.
I'm fucking done. Oh my God. Julie, again. Dumb shit. I want you to pay attention. Okay? Listen closely. Okay? You're not just talking about nonsense here, okay? You're talking about everybody that were in all these chats, okay, that have reviewed that April 1st video of you and Brittany from April 1st, okay? Everybody was saying that was Tyrone. So you are calling out all these people and calling them racist? Wow. Wow, Julie. Fucking wow. It's okay, allegedly, honey. You're good. How am I the only one who's seen the parody of nonsense? Oh, shit. It was during the Green Team era nonsense. This is where no sense came from. When's she gonna see you? I better start working out so I can make sure my leotard for Halloween can fit. And when I get on the floor, I can get back up. Oh my God. Julie. She has called every single one of you people out that has ever said that was Tyrone on that screen.
Her live
Everybody.
stream that there was a African American man on screen for a second, and they started calling him, oh, it's Tyrone. And then when you would see an African American person, they call him Tyrone. Oh, that must be Julie's friend Tyrone. That's fucking racist, okay? Because it insinuates that kind of all black people look alike, right? So stop that shit. And it's disrespectful to my friend. People ridicule what they can't comprehend. I just want to say that for my friend, because he, you know, was very outspoken about, he's been on other TV shows too, but he was on that, when they had that thing about In Excess, you know, and they're looking for a band member, and he would fucking kill it singing every week on that show, on that TV show. And he got to the finals, and like, he was clearly like,
good for him. And that has fuck all to do with us because. Sorry, Aunt Maddie. I ran out. Okay, I ran out. Sorry. Go tell Belinda on me.
He has more talent in his pinky than, you know, most people who are even performers. Like his ability to write music, for example, is unfreaking believable. His singing, his performing, everything.
No.
And at the end, when they cut him, he did actually speak up and say something. Say, listen, I believe that my race,
No,
right, because he's black.
But other people have in chats. Other people have. So she's calling them all racist. Not me. Not you. I haven't said that was him. Like, the fuck? Like, that bitch better back that shit up. I can see why she took this shit down. There's like many segments in this that she has literally took this shit down. Because she knows that she done fucked up with this stream.
Played a factor in being cut. And that was very brave of him to say, because it wasn't the factor necessarily, but it was a factor because it didn't fit the band's look. He didn't fit the band's look. But if you base it on talent, you know, but the show ultimately was about having somebody who would fit in the band. So whatever, and he did it. And it was very brave of him. So if he was brave enough to say that shit on national TV, I'm brave enough to say, stop that shit about him because he's my friend and all black people don't look alike, and stop saying every black person who, I didn't know that black guy who was on the thing with court that.
Well, Julie, I can simply say, stop talking your shit and stop lying about my friend. How about that? Better yet, how about stop talking about both my friends and stop lying about both my friends? How about that? And quit making shit up as you go the fuck along, Julie, about both my friends. How about that? About this one here. She is my friend. And she and I do speak. And how about you stop talking and lying about this one here? She is too my friend and we do speak. So how about you stop lying on the both of them? Because that's all you have done. That's all you and your fuckhead buddies have done for months. And even when you put them in police reports, they still talk shit.
Day, right? Oh, that must be her friend. That's fucking racist shit, okay? And maybe, you know, when I lived in Atlanta, one of the biggest things.
You don't know what the term racist means, bitch. You've been calling Jay a racist. Shut the fuck up. Your husband, and because I was reminded of it, and I remember, your husband said the F slur. Is that tantamount to your man being a racist too, Julie? Is it okay for us to go and say that your man's a racist for saying that word? Can we say that he is? I'm only asking because by your logic, that means he's one too. We're talking about logic here, Julie. Okay, if you steal Aunt Kathy's cheesecake, she will chase you around the house with her cheesecake fork. So beware. There you go, Aunt Kathy. I gave you one. Again, Julie, by your logic, if Jay's a racist, so is your husband because he said the F slur. Let's not play with semantics here. If Jay's a racist, so is Clue because she said the F slur as well. Not once, but twice. But that was 3 years ago. Almost 3 years ago, actually. Versus how long ago Jay's was. 6, 8 years ago. But that's not the real reason people have a problem with Jay. Now, is it? No. Again, go watch her streams the last few days. Real eye openers. And they don't involve you, Julie. I know you wish they would have involved you, but they don't. Because you're not that important. Uh-oh. Oops. I just said she's not that important. Know your logics, Julie.
As I learned that I couldn't believe. And I'm serious. And this is going
Hey,
back
Ange,
to
how
the
you
early
doing,
90s.
honey?
Okay. So times have changed to
No.
some extent.
No,
but
Ange Carter.
the difference between living up in the north and living up in the south, there's many. But one of the things I noticed is that white people were way more comfortable saying the most racist shit out loud that they up here in the north, they would never fucking
Oh my
say.
God.
They would never say racist shit like we hear on some creators program on the regular about
Jesus
white people, black, white. Basically, the theme on their show is white people good, black people not. Be professionally white or whatever the fuck they say. Like people, I couldn't believe the racist shit people would say with just like full throated. Maybe they didn't even realize
what
that's
the
a
hell?
little fucked up. That's a little fucked up. Up here, they would never say that shit. Never. I don't know why it is that happens, that dynamic, but it does. And I was like, fucking Lord. I was like, this person, I never heard people talk
I'm
this way.
floored with this story. Get to the damn point.
Anyway, back to the
God.
okay, quickly. Last night, I had a dream, right?
Here we go with the dream.
And I've had different dreams
Get
in
your
my
Bibles
life.
out.
And I've asked my sister, who's the psychologist, right? I've asked her about dream interpretation. What does this dream mean?
No. That's too easy. I'm just going to keep quiet on that one. No. Nope.
Because there are things that dreams mean. But for what my sister, as a psychologist, said, in a dream, it's less important what you dreamed, what was happening, and more important in terms of interpreting it, how you felt when that was happening.
You know what?
How you felt.
You know what? Fuck it. Julie, you say that your sister's a psychologist. Did you ever ask her to refer you to a psychologist so you can talk to somebody? Just asking. Because you want to sit and tell people that they're crazy, that they've gone off the deep end. Have you ever looked in the mirror yourself, Julie? Have you ever thought about talking to somebody and asked them how come you make up the bullshit that you do? How come you make up the lies that you do? Have you? Just out of curiosity, have you ever thought about asking a psychologist why you do the things that you do and why you say the things that you do? And why you act the way you do? Have you? Just wondering.
Like, let's say you dreamt that you missed a test, you failed a class, you whatever, you didn't graduate, something about, it's not about a test. It's not about, whatever it was. It's about the anxiety surrounding something in your life. That it's that feeling of anxiety you have, right? Because you graduate from college years ago. I'm still dreaming about missing tests sometimes or failing a test.
Oh my God.
I'm like,
and you're how old?
That's in my history. It's about how you felt. It's the anxiety, right? So you're having anxiety in your life. That's what it means, right? And last night I had a dream, and maybe because I was watching Elevated Truth, I had a dream that my twins, Spencer and his twin brother, who I don't say his first name, from his request.
We know this. Shut the fuck up already about it. Fuck.
In my dream, they were
don't
young
care.
again. They were 6. And I used to, when they were that age, I would take them to the park by myself. I would take them to the zoo by myself, that little ride around that Spencer loves, the zoo we always go to that has the train that goes around,
Good for you. You want to
and we walk around together. But it wasn't without, anxiety when I would take him out by myself, because having two, and like Spencer's twin is not like Spencer. He's autistic, but he's not profoundly autistic. He's level 1 with comorbidities. What does comorbidities mean? He has other things that affect him, right? Like he can't drive, for example. He's autistic in the way, like he's not like elevated truth. Like elevated truth, for basically, for the most part, generally, you wouldn't know he's autistic unless he said, I'm autistic, which is true for a lot of autistic people. With Spencer's twin, if you talk to him for 5 minutes, you would know immediately. Immediately, you would know he's autistic. Okay, so he's not level 1 like that. He's got
Jesus
comorbidities.
Christ, here
I'm just
we go.
explaining
She's
it to you.
always
So
no.
he had, it was going to a park by yourself with a profoundly autistic child and a child was level 1 with comorbidities. It was difficult, when they were little. If one would run off and things.
Why do you do this, Julie? Why do you keep playing Repeater Pan and telling everybody what your child is? Why? As if we haven't heard it a billion fucking times. And mind you, it is none of our goddamn business. It is not the internet's goddamn business what your child has. He's not on here. But you sure as fuck want people to talk about him, don't you? That's what you're hoping for, because you keep bringing him up. Isn't that what you use your TikTok for? Why don't you stick to that talk to TikTok, okay? Go do it over there. Leave it off here.
And so in my dream, we went to like an amusement park or something. As we're going in, like this security guard stops me, and I'm with the boys, and he says, "Is this marijuana joint yours?" Right? And I'm like, "No, it's not mine." And they're like, "No, you drop this. This is yours." And he's like, "They're gonna detain me," and they detain me. And meanwhile, the twins go off into the amusement park, and they're like going all around, and I'm like flipping out, like hold on, like these kids are autistic. They're only 6, and I'm having this tremendous anxiety, like that feeling, when you're trying to find your child's lost, and you're looking for them, right? In a dream. You ever had that dream?
No, I haven't ever had that dream.
Spencer's on a ride. He actually jumps from the ride, and somebody catches him.
How you doing? Hey, shortcake.
And this dream, what it told me, right?
It told her.
Is, again, your dream interpretation, according to my sister psychologist, is not about going to an amusement park with the kids and somebody detaining me for a joint that I didn't smoke.
Oh,
the dream was
Sophia.
about.
Yeah, Sophia, that one hurt me too. That hurt my heart. Yeah, that one hurt my heart too.
Feeling like there was something I needed to get to, something I needed to be heard about, right? The people who were, hold on.
Here we go.
Sorry. I got to go back in a second. One second. The people who were holding me back from finding the boys were
I swear.
When I woke up, I said, I got to do a live stream, because I'm like, this is what it meant. What my dream meant was I'm being stifled. I have something to say, and I need to say it, and I'm being held back from saying it. Hold on. Solid gold outfit. You had me crying. Even one of the live streams, you had a nose that was running because I was upset, crying. Oh,
here we go. Right here. Nonsense, you're up.
So, I want to say, hey, Nonsense, you put like every fucking live stream. You put Cal, you put me in a solid gold outfit. You had me crying. Even one of the live streams, you had a nose that was running because I was upset, crying. Oh, Julie's crying live streams, made fun of me for that and everything because I wear my heart on the sleeve. Because guess what? Unlike you, I have a heart, right? You don't have a heart, bitch. You don't. And yeah, maybe I am going to post some of these parodies of nonsense.
Here you go, Nonsense. You're up.
Right? But that's not what I was being held back about saying. But it's about, it's that feeling of not being able to speak out, or the fear that's being instilled in me by other people for saying something. Even the person in Truth's chat last night who said, wait till Nonsense sees Julie in his chat. She's going to have a field day for this, right? It's because my friends are afraid she's just going to start back up, right? She's just going to keep talking about me, or her friends are going to keep talking about me. They're going to come after me in some way, and they don't want that to happen again. And you know, the fact is that others. I put the thumbnail. Someone asked about the thumbnail. That putting that fear in people.
Okay, so hold on a second. Wait. So you were. Wait a minute. Some nonsense is thumbnails, okay? She thought that all of Nonsense's thumbnails were all about her. Interesting. Right. Okay. Oh, God. This is too crazy. So, you didn't like Nonsense's thumbnails? Why not, Julie? I thought they were quite artistic. They were actually just cartoons. So, let's take a little field trip, shall we? This was before I taught Nonsense how to use ChatGPT, and I'm still getting hell for it. Okay, so I'll scroll just a little bit. Here we go. We go a little bit slower. We started at Creator's Chaos. And look. Oh, look, there's a cow there. There's a couple cows there. Oh, look, there's a row of 3 cows. I mean, come on now. I mean, look, like the one in the middle here looks like a gangsta clown. Come on, Julie, you should be all right with that. My fault, Aunt Maddie. ChatGPT. Oh, look, there's one thumbnail that says, "What if?" I don't see no cows in that one. I mean, oh, look at that. There's 2 cows right there, and you know what it doesn't say? It doesn't say Julie Skolnick, it says JLR. That other one is for you, yes. Uh-huh. Oh, would you look at that? Look, there's some cute cows. But now that Nonsense knows how to use ChatGPT, well, she is a bit, well, I don't know. Mean, I guess it would be the more fitting. I don't know. I mean, look, they're kind of cute. They are. Look at them. They're cute. So, oh, would you look at that? And off-roading with a tragedy vulture. That's not about you, Julie. That's not you on a motorcycle. I know you wish it was you, but it's not. You know? Oh, look. That is you right there, and I think that's a frog. You want to see what my favorite one is, Julie? I'll show you what my favorite one is. It's my absolute favorite. About fucking... Oh, I was done. That one's my favorite right here. Booty Lips Bovine. That one's my favorite. Mm-hmm. And these 3 here. Those are my favorite here, too. Sorry, it just is what it is, Julie. Those are my favorites. The one with the apple? Perfect. Sorry, Julie, it is what it is. The one with the born? That one's my favorite, too. Except, I think that's about it. Yeah. Yep, some of these are other tragedy vultures that don't involve you, Julie. What do you know? The Booty Lips Bovine are my favorite ones. Yeah. I'm such an ass, I know. Hey, AJ Life Jacket.
That you can't go places, you can't say things, you can't whatever, right? To me, or you
Hey,
might be the next one.
Terry-O, how are you doing?
You can't. That is
So
like
good to see
a
you,
witch hunt.
beautiful.
It's like a fucking witch hunt, which is going to be next. I think even Granny today expressed something like that. She didn't say the words witch hunt or anything like that. She expressed Hey, Hildian, yes, it's uncontrollable. They expressed, if I say this, they're going to come after me, like in a way that's not even, it's not like you say this, I say this. Okay, it's not back and forth. It's literally like boom, 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 like pounding on you, lying about you.
Damn, did you hear that? Holy shit, listen to that again.
Going to come after me, like in a way that's not even, it's not like you say this, I say this. Okay, it's not back and forth. It's literally like boom, 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 like pounding on you,
Good
lying
God.
about you.
That's some fucking hard, like fist to hand pounding. God damn, Julie. Please don't point your finger at me again or put your hand that close to the camera ever again after just doing that, please. Thank you. I appreciate it. Holy fuck. I'm definitely scared. Can someone please put me in the witness protection program? I appreciate it. Every time she does that, I think of how badly my kids would kick my ass if I introduced them with their various medical diagnoses and how much I deserve that ass kicking. I agree. Uh-huh. And you know what? I would wonder how much of an ass kicking, and if I deserved it, if I ever introduced someone like her around my friends. Just saying.
Just destroying you. Who the fuck wants to destroy people? You don't like somebody? Fuck them, leave them alone. But no nonsense. That's not good enough for you. You gotta fucking destroy people, even if it means lying, even if it means exaggerating.
Nonsense. How dare you do something like that? How dare you try to destroy somebody? How dare you, even if that means lying or exaggerating? How dare you? Ugh. You should be ashamed of yourself. It's off to jail you go, bitch. It's off to jail you go. Earbud warning. Jesus coming to get you in that cop car nonsense. You going to jail.
Right? And I've read about the Salem witch trials. I think, Mandy, are you the one who told me that you went to Salem once? And basically what happened, it started with this minister.
Wait. Are you calling nonsense a witch? And is that what is that what you're throwing down and I'm picking up? Are you calling nonsense a witch? Bitch, you're giving her way too much credit here. Because if she's a witch, do you know how many spells that bitch would she put on all of us? Like her mods especially? Holy fuck. We're already used and abused by her. Didn't you know that, Julie? You've been gone this long and you didn't know that? The hell? I'm telling you, she needs to keep up with the damn times.
Who wanted a raise, and somebody didn't want to give him a raise. And they're very conservative. He was very conservative. And you know what happened? When his daughters started acting up and saying they were, being they're witches, taking possession and this and doing that and putting a spell on them.
I wonder.
It turns out that like everybody who was being accused had, this preacher, and then it was other people too. But it started with this minister. He had some beef with them. Right? They were a landlord and they didn't this and they were raising his rent or whatever it was. There was some other thing, right? And so then they had this witch hunt, and it turned out like all these people who were being accused, isn't it interesting, had some issue. In the past, they had done some wrong, So now we're not gonna move on from that. We're gonna bring that shit up, and now on top of that, say you're a witch. And this is part of history. People literally fucking died, and it caused the hysteria. And that witch hunt spread to other cities. Other communities.
Oh my God.
In other countries, if you're from England, hundreds were put to death.
What?
And a lot of times, obviously these people were not witches. They weren't putting spells. The girls would go into convulsions and say, he's doing this to me right now. Like, okay, it was bullshit. It was crazy. It was ridiculous, right? But nonetheless, hysteria took over, and people liked the excitement of it. People they went to the hangings and cheered it on, right?
Oh my God, what the fuck is
Okay, so
happening?
no problem. Thank you, Hildy.
Brie, have
And
one for me, please.
So ultimately,
Please,
these people,
please have one for me.
People lived in fear. And if you associate with that people, then they would be charging people with, helping the witches,
God,
right?
what's
Now their
happening
daughters or their
here?
husbands were being accused. You helped this one, right? I heard you say witch and I jumped. I have to send you a video of me as a witch while in hospice, and her passing even remind me when we text. Okay, hon. Yeah. And like, honestly, the only person I would do I was thinking of in a parody as a witch was Nonsense. But it's not about being a witch, okay? It's about, the fear of being accused, the fear of association, like, not like for whatever. I
Hey,
found out
Celebrator,
this person
honey.
used to be Julie's mod. What they did to, watch how she fucking went after Brit P. What the fuck? She had nothing to do. I never talked to this woman. Never talked to Brit P on the phone one time. I don't have her phone number. I never texted her. I don't.
Bitch, we don't give a fuck about that little trouble starting bitch, okay? See, you're bringing up old shit. That's all you're doing. You're bringing up old shit. The only time, Julie, you were even brought up is when you were compared to other tragedy vultures. Other than that, you withdrew from your case on June 10th, dumbass. And you still took a hike off the internet. You were dust in the wind to all of us. But you sure thought it would be a brilliant idea to throw out a measly little threat on your TikTok. I mean, you've blocked half of everybody. Heifer, Heifer, have you ever found me yet? Have you ever found my TikTok? I bet you didn't. I don't know how you can miss it. It's got my name on it. It does. It has my name on it. But did you forget that threat though? June 12th, 2026. This dumbass decided to go on her TikTok and post this little measly threat. Some of you can call it a threat. Some of you can say it's not a threat. It is. It is a threat. It has a nice little ring to it too. The music I put behind it. Here we go. It says, "It ain't over. Underestimate me at your own risk." And this tells me she still wants people to speak on her. She still wants people to talk about her. She still wants people to review her. Also, she's not done. It's just a matter of who is next. And we have been saying who's next for quite a while. We started saying who's next on her list since the last police report came out. So yeah, this bitch ain't done. And she just could not help herself. She had to come out and do this stream yesterday and act like a complete and total dumbass. But of course, she didn't need no help doing that. But, I love the music though. It was a perfect tune for this video. Because she is a clown. So again, that was 6/12/2026. And if I said 2025, my fault. I've been going through a lot of 2025 streams a lot lately. So my brain's like a little skewed. So my apologies.
Don't have her email address. Nonsense. And you were like, and she's one of Julie's moms, and she's one of Julie's, and I saw her in Julie's chat. It's fucked up that I went into Truth's chat and someone wrote to me, like, made me feel like maybe I shouldn't be here. Maybe I should have gotten the hint.
Julie, you have gone into not only clues, you've gone into truths and you've talked shit in those chats. Bitch, we have the screenshots still, and we have shown a majority of them. Stop being so fucking stupid. Okay? I know it's miserable being that way. Okay? I know it's miserable, but stop.
When he didn't read my super chat, ice me out, you know? I put in the chat. I don't know if he got it. Ice, ice, baby, peace. You know, I'm not here for war. I'm here for peace. I want peace in my life. I came back not talking about people or things. Moving on. Honestly, happy. Actually, fucking happy. I am happy. I'm a happy person. I don't want to do these fucking live streams. I don't want to cry. I want to dance. I want to sing. I want to do parodies. I want to have fun. I want to be happy. And I am going to be. And I'm not going to address her again because fuck her, fuck Jay, fuck Earth. By the way, I saw that live stream that Gooolllddd did where she put a picture.
Whoa. I gotta say that. Okay. Look, I'm gonna make that a soundbite. That's gonna be perfect. Seeing as I gotta update my sound bites, that is gonna go right back here. It's gonna go right back here. Kathy, did you hear that? The foul one, that's definitely gotta go back here too.
I want to dance. I want to sing. I want to do parodies. I want to have fun. I want to be happy. And I am going to be. And I'm not going to address her again because fuck her, fuck Jay, fuck Earth. By the way, till I saw that live stream.
Oh my God. Fuck nonsense. Fuck Jay. Fuck Earth. Julie. Julie. Hey, don't give two shits. How you doing? Yeah, I've got the challenge. Yeah, I got it. Julie. Oh my God, Julie. Julie, don't ever address me unless you address me this way. Oh, hold on. That was the wrong one. How did that one get back there? I hit the wrong one. Here we go.
Okay, Earth. You are one of the biggest bitches ever, and I'm not dealing with you.
Don't ever address me the way you did unless you address me like that. Because at least this person actually addressed me the proper way. Fucking idiot. So it is fuck nonsense, fuck Jay, and fuck Earth. Got it. Noted.
Gooolldddd did where she put up pictures of a bunch of people. I was like, oh my God, these bitches had the nerve to talk about me and my looks after seeing their pictures. Wow. Wow. Okay.
Julie, shut the fuck up. Bitch, you are a real lifer. You sit with real lifers. So shut the entire fuck up. You have talked about others' looks as well. You've talked about Brittany's looks. You have talked about reality's looks. Bitch, you ain't got a pot to piss in. Okay? Okay. So shut the fuck up, bitch.
Okay, bitch. Anyway.
And bitch, you got the people that you sit with over there rubbing one off on everybody's fucking photos that they're showing. Okay? All right. They're about getting arthritis in their fucking wrist rubbing one off on our pictures, bitch.
We gotta,
I said what the fuck I said.
People afraid to be supportive or say, I like Julie and stand on it.
I don't like Julie. I repeat, I do not like Julie and I stand on it.
There has to be a caveat to it. I'm not a liar. I'm not a liar. And I was called a liar.
Lie. Lie. Right there. That's a goddamn lie right there. That is a goddamn lie. If I ever fucking heard one. That is a fucking lie if I ever heard one, Julie. Sorry, Sophia. Sorry. Aunt Maddie, I stand on her. We're gonna have to hear that again.
We gotta people afraid to be supportive or say, I like Julie and stand on it. There have to be a caveat to it. I'm not a liar. I'm not a liar. And I was called a liar. Many times.
Uh-huh. The courts thought so. You lied to the police, Julie. You lied to courts. If you thought for 1 second that you were going to win this case against Craig and BJ, how come you didn't follow through with it? Liar. How come you changed up your story so many fucking times that you can drive a truck through that story? Multiple stories at that. But all the while, you want to sit here and you want to call nonsense, allegedly speculating. You want to call myself a liar? Bitch, you might want to sit your ass down somewhere. Why the fuck, if you're not a liar, why the fuck did you take offline for so long? Why not come back here and stand on everything that you've ever said? The guilty doesn't run, Julie. And bitch, you were guilty as fuck.
Has there ever been a time where I said things that I believe to be true at that moment to find out later more information that said, wait a second, I didn't have that information when I said it. So, I have to correct it or I have to whatever, Yeah, yes. But there's a difference to me, at least, and I don't know if it's a difference to you, but there's a difference to me of somebody who says something
Pat.
they believe to be true, and then they find out something different, and then they find out more information and have to correct it. Have to acknowledge that wasn't, the case. And so I'm not.
Do I need to go back, Bree? Do you want me to go back a little bit and play it straight through? Because I can, if you need me to. I'm not a crook. Kathy. Let me bump this back a little bit. Okay, here we go. This one's for Bree. Since she missed a little bit of it, I backed it up a little bit. So here we go.
Happy. I am happy. I'm a happy person. I don't want to do these fucking live streams. I don't want to cry. I want to dance. I want to sing. I want to do parodies. I want to have fun. I want to be happy. And I am going to be. And I'm not going to address her again because fuck her, fuck Jay, fuck Earth. By the way, till I saw that live stream that Clue did where she put up pictures of a bunch of people, I was like, oh my God, these bitches had the nerve to talk about me, my looks. After seeing their pictures, wow. Wow. Okay, bitch. Anyway, people afraid to be supportive or say, I like Julie and stand on it. There have to be a caveat to it. I'm not a liar. I'm not a liar. And I was called a liar. Many times.
There you go.
Has there ever been a time where I said things that I believe to be true at that moment to find out later more information that said, wait a second, I didn't have that information when I said it. So, I have to correct it or I have to whatever, Yeah, yes. But there's a difference to me, at least, and I don't know if it's a difference to you, but there's a difference to me of somebody who says something they believe to be true, and then they find out something different, and then
Or say from ever
they find out
like
more information and have to
from
correct
having
it.
to like Julia.
Have to acknowledge that wasn't, the case. And
Dude. Maybe we should go back and listen to that one more time, and I should mute myself so I don't start laughing in the background because yeah. Because I'm just gonna continue laughing at this point because the way she explains this. Oh no. No, 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 Julie. We gotta hear this. Okay, here we go. Look at that stern look on her face. Look at that. So gangsta. She's so gangsta, yo. Fucking ignorant. I swear to God. Here we go. Go on mute.
has there ever been a time where I said things that I believe to be true at that moment to find out later more information that said, wait a second, I didn't have that information when I said it. So, I have to correct it or I have to whatever, Yeah, yes. But there's a difference to me, at least, and I don't know if it's a difference to you, but there's a difference to me of somebody who says something they believe to be true, and then they find out something different, and then they find out more information and have to correct it, have to acknowledge that wasn't, the case. And so I am a good person. I am not a person without mistakes made. I'm definitely far from a perfect person, but I'm not a liar. A liar is somebody who knows what they're saying, in my opinion. A liar is someone who knows what they're saying is not true and says it anyway. For whatever reason, self-preservation, covering something up, out of fear, whatever the fuck it is. I was talking about building my channel. Let me just finish one thing. Building my channel organically. Something people don't know is that because of my talks, I do live streams about autism and all kinds of different little things here and there, and also just the funny live streams with Al and my husband cooking and the humor and showing my life, showing my family, showing my house, blah blah blah. I have attracted new people to this community. I have people who have become my subscribers who were not part of this community before, and that's one thing I don't think others understood. They thought, like when Jay came out against me, and a lot of people turned on me and things like that. They thought my channel was going. I had just reached like 6,000 subscribers when that happened. Okay, and then I went up, and went up more than 2. After that, I continue to grow, and I will continue to grow because I am real. I am honest. I say what I try to make sure that I have all the facts, but sometimes you don't know all the facts. But I believe I don't lie, and I think there's a difference. I had no problem making life miserable for Brittany. Stop crying. I'm not crying, bitch. Fuck you, Fiorini. Everything you're feeling now is how she felt tenfold for you and your friends. I made life miserable for her. I'm not talking about her.
She sure
But
loves that
listen,
word.
bitch. Listen. I came back on, turned my channel on after being off for months. Did a parody, literally making fun of the fact that I can't pick up $1. And they went after me. Do you know?
I've already stated what must have happened when she leaned down to pick up that $1. I've already stated. So that was it. Yep.
The other day, oh my God, I'm so glad you're here to remind me. I love sometimes I hate it because they distract.
You see that definition of a liar on my screen? That's Julie right there. If you look close enough, you might find the name Julie Skolnick in that definition.
When trolls come in, bitch coming in here defending your friend, Brittany J. And I'm using her proper name as opposed to what she called me again the other night, skull snatch. That shit's not okay.
Why? Julie. Hold on a second. Julie, let me explain something to you. You just sat there and poked at people whose real life photos are being shown on another platform, which is, mm, you know what? Let me shut up. But you just sat there and made fun of other people's photos. Nope, bitch. Ain't nobody over here had gone after your fucking looks. Now, mind you, you have gone after people's looks, dumbass. You have accused people of being anti Semitic. You have accused people of going after your kids, your family. You put them in police reports. You've lied to the police. You've lied in those police reports. You've lied in the court docs. Fuck you, Julie. Who gives a fuck if someone called you skull snatch? You have lied to thousands of people. And you want people to be outraged that you got called skull snatch? Fuck off.
It's not okay. And bitch, what's your name? Fiorini, if that's your real name. Coming in defending Brittany. It was, I think it was the 23rd of April. It's like the third week in April, when Brittany and Tony Mathis did a live stream together saying, we're going to dig every skeleton in Julie Skolnick's closet. Good, bad, or indifferent was the words Tony used. And Brittany said, there's nothing wrong with research. Talking about digging out every fucking skeleton in my closet. I didn't even know Brittany. I didn't even watch her fucking live streams before she did the first live stream about me saying, take me and my autistic kids out of the RICO exhibits that they put in as a fucking lie, trying to make it seem like Granny's watching was, as an answer to the injunction, was talking about me and my autistic children, trying to make it seem like she was talking about Brittany. Except the problem was they said stepchildren, right? She said your stepchildren, and Brittany's kids are not stepchildren, right? Another thing, I heard your friend that you came in here saying, stop crying, what you did to her. She came after me. I never said her fucking name. I mean, there's a lot of people who started covering her. I don't know what the fuck nonsense did to her, but I sure as fuck know she started with me. Starting with that live stream, I didn't even know who the fuck she was. I mean, no, I knew who the fuck she was. The one I listened to once or twice who was on super late, who was boring as fuck, and I never watched her again. That's who she was to me.
Bullshit, bitch. We heard the shit that came out of your mouth when you reviewed Brittany, the vile, disgusting shit that came out of your mouth. Do we need to revisit that, Julie? Do we need to remind the people, including yourself, how fucking vile you were? Because that was the very stream that we all were reviewing when you took your channel down for the first time. And I've said it before, you ain't smart enough to know how to take your channel down, so somebody helped you. Someone showed you how to hide your channel. So you sitting there getting so outraged over fucking words that somebody came into your chat and said to you is actually not only pathetic, it is quite funny. But just remember, Julie, you went behind the scenes trying to get dirt on Brittany's real life, trying to find things out about her and her family. Shut up, Julie, you fucking real lifer. Because if that's not going real life, I don't know what is. That was none of your business to find out what you needed to supposedly know about Brittany's real life. You're no better
I
than your
sleep at
friend Bitter
night,
T.
and she was boring as fuck. She came out.
If she was that boring as fuck, Julie, then one, why did you tune in to people that reviewed her if she was that boring as fuck? If she was boring as fuck, why did you strike her? Why did you actually file a copyright claim where you had 30 to 90 days to take her to court, but never followed through with it? Then it lapsed, and still you filed reports against her. If she was that fucking boring, huh, Julie? If she was that fucking boring, why were you doing parodies? Why were you doing shorts? If Brittany was that fucking boring, why were you doing all the things that had Brittany in your titles or in your videos, your shorts, your streams, if she was that fucking boring? How about answering that, Julie? You can't, can you? No, you can't. She wasn't that fucking boring because you still went on to not only poke and poke and poke at her, but you did it to show off. And you did it for your friends. We all knew that.
after me first. Ask Nana Dragonfly. She was there. Who covered who first?
Now, let the record show that nobody over here brought that name up. Julie did. So, to steer the confusion in the other direction, once again, all the names that Julie has brought up in the past several months has not been from anybody who has reviewed this dumbass here, Julie. It was all Julie herself. Julie has brought up every person's name to try and wing them in to all this bullshit, to involve them. It was not nonsense. Nonsense had fuck all to do with that. But I was right. Nonsense will tell you I was right. There was something big on the horizon. Nonsense was close to finding some shit out. And they were afraid that some shit was going to come out. And I was fucking right. Because look at how everybody fucking reacted over time. Their actions really showed. Because if none of them were guilty, they would never have the reactions that they did. The threats of going real life, the threats of doxing, putting out text messages, DMs, that never would have happened. Never. They all had something to fucking hide.
She came after me, and she continued to come after me.
You did the same thing, Julie. You did the same very fucking thing. Nice try. You can't weasel your way out of this, Julie. Once again, this is just another mark to mark off why you deleted this stream. Because you don't want another rundown of your damn history of why you really started all of this.
And even with Tony Mathis coming after me. For what?
You know why Tony Mathis came for you. And don't bring him up. He's no longer here to defend himself, Julie. Okay? He's not.
For telling the truth on Tony Mathis.
You mean going real life on the man? Yeah, that's telling the truth. Fucking idiot. Told you. She's a real lifer.
And helping put an end to the fucking grift to the tune of hundreds, plural, of thousands of dollars that people were hand over fist to Tony and Seth, giving them their money, their hard-earned money, thinking it was going to search for a missing child. And guess what? They never fucking searched.
Oh. Julie, you got receipts for that? You got receipts for that? Nonsense. Where are you at? Have you heard this before? Have any of you heard this before? Some of you have followed this case. Now, me, I wasn't knee deep in this case. No, I was not knee deep in this. Now, Nonsense detailed Sebastian's case to the T, to the number. My focus was solely on Bullhorn. Some of it was Dolly, mostly Brittany, when it came to this case. Also, I had other things when it came to Brittany. I had other issues. All right, here we go.
Are not stepchildren, right? Another thing, I heard your friend that you came in here saying, stop crying, what you did to her. She came after me. I never said her fucking name. I mean, there's a lot of people who started covering her. I don't know what the fuck Nonsense did to her, but I sure as fuck know she started with me. Starting with that live stream, I didn't even know who the fuck she was. I mean, no, I knew who the fuck she was. She was the one I listened to once or twice who was on super late, who was boring as fuck, and I never watched her again. That's who she was to me.
Now, right there, she's talking about Brittany. That she knows is a goddamn lie. She knows that was a lie. She watched Brittany more than that. Why? Because the bitch knew. The bitch knew. When she came to me, she wanted me to timestamp shit for her. That involved threats when it came to Craig. You're a fucking liar, Julie. Do I need to show those emails again?
Because I sleep at night. And she was boring as fuck. She came after me first. Ask Nana Dragonfly. She was there. Who covered who first? She came after me. And she continued to come after me. And even with Tony Mathis coming after me. For what? For telling the truth on Tony Mathis. And helping put an end to the fucking grift to the tune of hundreds, plural, of thousands of dollars that people were handing over, hand over fist to Tony and Seth, giving them their money, their hard-earned money, thinking it was going to search for a missing child. And guess what? They never fucking searched. But they kept that money. They kept that fucking money.
There you go. So, Julie, again, can you prove that? That's a hefty accusation, Julie Skolnick. I sure hope you have a lot of proof to back that shit up. Because again, Tony Mathis ain't here to defend himself. But said this, he's still here. He just went live a day and a half ago. So where are the receipts to this? Hmm? No, I don't think she does, but this just came right out of her asshole right there. I would like to see those receipts, Julie. And I'm wondering now, not only do we have numerous reasons why she took this down, I think this one just took the cake right here. Because she knows that if she said this, people would have questions for her.
Right. Right.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hold it when she just did that. Goddamn. You know that bitch was watching. That bitch been watching. That bitch been watching. She been watching Belinda. She been watching Belinda. Sorry, I couldn't hold it in when she did that. I fucking lost it. But I would love the receipts, Julie. I think we all would. So would you please produce them for us? I appreciate it. No, fuck that. Fuck that. Just do it. And you know what? I'm going to clip this part out and I'm going to post it. And I'm going to tag you. And I'm going to ask you for the receipts on this. Because it is a hefty accusation.
Right. Right. So I don't know, like when Nonsense started covering Britney or why she started covering Britney or whatever, but I could tell you for a fucking fact that she came after me. And she had help coming after me. She started with me, and the facts are the fucking facts. Why the fuck was my name? And if at first I thought I was only in one exhibit. You know, it turned out I was in like 11 exhibits. And I said, if you keep me and my kids in this exhibits, I'm going to stand in front of that courthouse every day with a sign saying you're fucking liars. And I think at night knew I'm crazy enough to actually fucking do it because I've done it before to pass a law in New Jersey to help families with disabled children. And I meant that shit. And guess what? 2 days later, Hong, who makes fun of me all the time on X, says fucking foul shit.
Bitch, get in line. Hong says a lot of foul shit about a lot of people. Get in line. What makes you so goddamn special? I know one person that goes over there and fucking harasses the man, which I don't give a damn about. No, I'm not gonna say that. But I know one person that goes over there and comments under his shit all the damn time. It's like she wants in his lawsuits too. And you know what? I'm not gonna mince words here. I hope she does. I hope she gets in one of his lawsuits because knowing how he and Nick the Hat are, yeah. So I hope so. I make no qualms about it. I don't give a fuck. Do you, boo? But Julie, again, get in line. When was the last time Hung posted anything about you to begin with? You know, I haven't been over to his Twitter in God knows how long. I haven't been over to Nick's in God knows how long. But when was the last time Hung posted anything about you? Should I make a side trip to go see?
Literate writing took me out of it. Said you're not going to be in any exhibits because I spoke out. I spoke up like I'm doing now. I'm speaking out. I'm speaking up about shit. I'm not saying everything. Believe me, tons more to say. Don't come in here saying I did this, I did that. Nonsense is protecting Jay. Won't speak on Jay, and then says,
"Why does she need to speak on Jay? You obsessed bitch. Why?" Julie, nobody has to do what you want them to do. Why don't you speak on her? You're the one that has the issue with her. You're the one that has the problem. You're the one that felt hurt. You're the one that felt betrayed. Why don't you speak on Jay? It's just that simple, idiot. Stop saying that nonsense or anybody is protecting Jay, not speaking on Jay, not doing a deep dive on Jay, all because your fucking Fifi's got hurt. Why don't you do it yourself? Go on. It's not that hard. You've done deep dives before, haven't you? You're doing them on gangsters right now. Again, if you can do them on these gangsters that you are doing streams about, I'm pretty sure you can do one on Jay. But stop trying to push others to do shit for you when they are not their responsibility. When they're not the ones that have the problem. You're the one with the problem. Do it yourself. Fix it yourself. God, you are a sick, obsessed weirdo.
she cares about stopping racism. Bitch, did you not hear the N-word? Huh?
We all fucking heard it, you dumbass. We all heard Clue. Use the F slur. Not once, but twice. And you weren't here when Clue did it. Again, I can happily play it. But see, here's the thing. You're not going to hear Clue say it. It's going to be redacted. Why? Because YouTube don't take kindly to those words. But it is her saying it. And people around here that were here when she did do it will remember. Julie, I've told you before. Give a good reason why Nonsense should do a deep dive on Jay. This is not a good reason right here. You acting like an obsessed weirdo. I mean, hell, you're making it seem like Jay is some like she's some sort of celebrity and you're acting like an obsessed fan. Like the fuck is wrong with you? You're making it seem like Nonsense is the security guard for Nonsense or for Jay. That is some weirdo shit. Stop it.
Nonsense? For real? You didn't hear that? You're going to talk about Crammy and Crama reels and me, and blah, 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 but you're not going to talk about.
They were exposed, you dumbass. And there was proof behind all of it, dumbass. There was proof behind all your shit, dumbass. Yeah, you're not a request channel. If you ask nicely, you know, Julie, if you really ask nicely, then you know, you might get a nicer answer, but for now, I don't know. I swear you miss half a day, you miss a month. Right, Megs? You do. What? I'm still here. Why are you guys tagging my name? What'd I do? No, the answer now and forever is get the fuck out of here, Julie. All of this entire flip out right here is over a comment that somebody made in her chat. All of this. Her little rage.
Her saying the N-word?
We're almost done.
You're not going to do live stream after live stream about that shit? Where did that come from? How about you apologize for that? How about this? How about that? She just
Julie, nobody is Jay's mama around here. Can't make her do shit. When the fuck did anybody become anybody's mama around here? Huh? You think my mods tell me what to do? No. I let them. There's a difference. There's a difference between my mods telling me what to do and me letting them tell me what to do. I give them permission to tell me what to do. Within reason. But Julie, ain't nobody around here is anybody's mama. Nobody tells us what we can and can't do. The day you tell nonsense what to do will be the day you get a call out on your on her live stream. Okay? It just is what it is. I mean, there might be a day I do that and get my own live stream again. I mean, I kind of miss one. It's been a year and a half since I had my own call out stream by nonsense.
fucking moved on. Jay just moved on. She's talking about this shit like we shouldn't even remember or recall her being a racist. Using the N with the hard R. Listen, you know what that means. It means she's a racist, Jay, and you nonsense are a fucking hypocrite. Total fraud, liar. You're not the moral majority. You're not the moral.
So nonsense is a fraud, right? That's the same thing that doofus over there, Troy, aka Normalized Lies, called nonsense too. Huh. Kind of a coincidence, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, that's neither here or there. Julie, how does that make nonsense a hypocrite or a fraud? Hmm? Hey, Carl, let her talk some shit, okay? Let Chroma Chronicles talk some shit. All right? That bitch ain't got a pot to piss in. I got her ass too. Look, I got her ass in the comment sections, and that bitch made a fucking fool of herself. I don't know if you were here for that one the other day. But Julie, that's a good thumbnail right there. That's some. Dude, I'm gonna have some fun with these pictures. Okay, thank you, Lauren, for the screenshots. I appreciate you. Now I forgot what I was gonna say. Fuck it. Here we go.
Authority. You never were, and you never will be.
Oh, nonsense has stated before that we're all hypocrites. She is right about that. We all are. But there is a difference to being like a hypocrite. Okay, there is a difference between that. Julie, if you ever figure out that difference, please let us know because we like your input on that, or at least I would. I would like to know that. I would like to know your difference on what hypocrite actually means. And mind you, hypocrite does not mean liar. Okay, you can't use that as your excuse that you're just a hypocrite. You're not a liar. Anyway, now as for the moral authority, nonsense doesn't claim to be the moral authority. You do. Because you think you can walk around here trying to bark orders for somebody to deep dive on Jay. You're not the moral authority. You don't get to bark orders like you're somebody's mama. Not on this platform, bitch. So you might want to know your place. Your place ain't over here. No, ma'am.
You're a self-serving piece of shit. in my book.
You're
Okay? Now,
self-serving.
maybe that went
Shit
too far,
nonsense.
saying she's a piece of shit. But I took a lot. I took a lot from her for a long time. Didn't say shit. And I'm still not saying shit. And this is the last you're going to get from me.
So you took a lot of shit from nonsense for a long time and you didn't say shit. Liar. Liar. What about that stream you did with Bitter Tea? Huh? Huh? That's what I thought. What about the stream where you said you would sue nonsense for fun? Huh? Huh? Did you forget about that? Yeah, I think you did. And I think nonsense is right. That break you took from YouTube didn't help. It didn't wire your brain. You just came back the same old bitter bitch.
Because I don't want to be upset. I don't want to deal with you. You're not worth it. Listen, nonsense. One thing is, this is true, and I don't mind this being clipped. You are beneath me. You are beneath me. Jay is beneath me. The woman came in here defending is way beneath me. Way beneath.
I don't think nonsense wants to be beneath you. I don't think nonsense wants to be beneath you, Julie. That sounds a little bit weird. Oh God. That sounds a little bit weird. Just her saying that. Nonsense, you are beneath her. Come up for air, nonsense. And Joey, how can anybody clip this when you took this down?
Me. In everything. In talent, in intelligence, in fighting for what is right, and actually doing things that have made a difference of change in people's lives.
Oh shit. She's saying she's better than you. Please, dear baby Jesus, don't ever make me have to be beneath Julie. Thank you and amen. God. Oh my God, Julie. Look, Julie, I have to say you did give me some good laughs here with this stream, and you did piss me off several times by lying on my name, that was a big fucking mistake. But you know what? It's all good. It's all good, girl. Because I really nailed you with the receipts. Which again, the only receipts you know of is when you go shopping and they hand you a piece of paper with all your items on it, and when you shop online and you get one in your email that shows the items that you bought. Those are the only receipts you know of.
Of future goals, what I still have left to achieve in my life versus you spinning your fucking wheels for years and achieving nothing.
What the fuck is wrong with her? Julie, take a breath. It will be all right. You will be okay. You got so triggered over that comment that came into your chat, and you literally just freaked the fuck out. Dude, this is the best. Like, this is the best. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round.
But witch hunts? Get the entire fuck out of here. Why the fuck were you lady not in Nonsense's chat when she was doing that to your friend? Get the entire fuck out of here.
I have no idea.
You are beneath me. You are beneath me.
I have no idea.
They're beneath me. They're not as good as me. And worth is not determined on subscriber count or on views or on that, you know. I'm lucky and I count my blessings that I don't have to act in a cutthroat fucking way because YouTube is my only source of income. That I don't need it. I could shut my channel down for months and be just fine.
Bye. Bye. Don't let us influence you. We weren't the ones that made you shut this shit down and go bye-bye. We never did that. You did that on your own free will. Again, you ain't smart enough to know how to shut your shit down. You weren't the first time. The second time, maybe. Okay? Then you brought it back. Then the third time, boom, bye-bye. You were gone for months. But bye. What's stopping you now?
And come back when I'm ready. So
Bye.
I have that advantage and I feel blessed for that advantage. Hey, Willows. Thank you. Oh, member for 8 months, player Hildy. Throw your hands in the air if you're a true player, like my friend Hildy. Again, another person, Stephanie. Oh, so many people were so nice to me and supportive. People said nobody cared about Julie. Yes, they fucking did. I built my channel by myself, okay? I attract people from other communities. I have many people who come in for different reasons and have stayed.
And there it is, right there. She's attracted people from many communities. And how she did that, how she attracted many people from different communities was by throwing super chats in their chat, by asking them to play her videos or her shorts, where they knew, or well, she did, that they in the chats would drop her fucking link. And she did that intentionally. Why? Because she wanted attention. She wanted people to know how funny she was. Ha ha. Not so funny. Not in my book, you weren't. You weren't funny. But that's how you attracted people from different communities, because you were dropping super chats, asking them to play your shorts, your videos, knowing that they would drop your link in chat and people would sub to you. That's not building organically. Oh my God, it just sounded like nonsense there for a second. God damn it. I need to stop listening to her. That's not building. That's sub poaching, stupid.
And I'll continue to do that.
There you go.
I know.
Right there. She's going to continue doing that. She's going to continue dropping super chats so people will play her little parodies, her videos, and they'll continue dropping her links. That's what she's going to continue doing.
Oh, I will be successful wherever I go, whatever I do, because I bring myself wherever I.
But you've lost that credibility the moment you decided to take 2 YouTubers to court and try to slap a felony on one of them and get an RO on the other. I got serious questions for you on that one, but I'm not looking for an answer. Okay? Really, I'm not, because frankly, I don't give a fuck. I hate you so much right now. Nonsense. I really do. I really do hate nonsense right now. She just sent me Julie's twin. Mm-mm. How dare her? Mm-mm. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. That's it.
I go. I bring my talent, my intelligence, my tenacity, my perseverance, and my resilience.
Her intelligence, her tenacity, her perseverance, her resilience. Who's gonna believe this horse shit? Anyway, Julie, you've lost all of that shit again when you took 2 YouTubers to court, and you try to slap a felony on one of them and a RO on the other, and also try to take her channel down. Then you went to court, but before that, you were hoping that they wouldn't show, right? Right, Julie? You were hoping? Yeah, you were, girl. You was hoping. I ain't gonna lie, at one point I was hoping they weren't going to. But what I wasn't expecting, I don't think Nonsense was expecting it either. I mean, she can say herself in the chat. I won't speak for her. But me personally, I was actually at one point thinking they weren't going to show up. I was thinking that too. Not going to lie. But when they did show up and you did what? You withdrew. I think you withdrew, and I think you were more pissed that allegedly speculating got a shout out for doing a job well done on her videos because she did it the proper way. Although a lot of other people got pissed the fuck off on that one, which was very fucking childish. And these are coming from people that didn't want anything to do with the Julie versus BJ and Craig case. Let's not forget that. Is this the third in command of Nonsense's army channel? Word on the street is she is forming an army of trolls. Hey, Janice in accounting. How you doing, sweetheart? It's so good to see you. Apparently so. The recruitment office has closed permanently. So I guess this is, this is the third in command of Nonsense's army channel, I guess. I'm down with that. Megs. Attention forward march. Hey, YouTube bad actor. Since you've been streaming for 5 hours, I sure have. Fun. Yeah, that's it too. Oh, the lies. They had to attend, or Ellie would bring them. Bullshit. Yeah, and Julie, those poor officers, I swear, they should have gotten a gift basket for their troubles. Shit. I bet they was at the bar throwing them back a lot to get rid of you. Just saying.
They said I'm weak.
You are weak.
I'm too sensitive.
You are sensitive.
I might be too sensitive. But I'm not gonna make my sensitivity stop me, you know? People want to make
No, you're just gonna keep crying at the drop of a hat when someone says you're too weak as fuck. That's quite pathetic, Julie. Nonsense. What was the one thing that you said to her that really hurt her feelings? I forget.
fun of me. Go ahead. I don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck. Like when I say I don't give a fuck, like I
hold on,
really
hold on,
don't give a
hold
fuck.
on, hold on,
What?
hold on. We need this one on record too. I think I may clip a little bit of this. Why? Because there are some things in here that she says that she has always had a problem with when it came to people reviewing her. And now she's saying she don't care. But she has said this in the past. But now, like we're now. She's back. The case is over. So I'm going to put this together and I'm going to put it on the record that she does not care what we do. I sure the fuck am. Here we go.
I know I will be successful wherever I go, whatever I do, because I bring myself wherever I go. I bring my talent, my intelligence, my tenacity, my perseverance, and my resilience. They said I'm weak. I'm too sensitive. I might be too sensitive. But I'm not gonna make my sensitivity stop me, you know? People want to make fun of me. Go ahead. I don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck. Like when I say I don't give a fuck, like I really don't give a fuck what people say about me in terms of this. I don't like being lied on. I don't like being defamed. But honestly, Nonsense lied and defamed, and I'm not even fucking addressing it. It's bullshit. And she's beneath me, and I don't give a fuck. It didn't stop me. It didn't. Well, I will say this. It definitely, no, I won't say it didn't stop me in any way. She was so invasive, so fucking invasive in my real fucking life. Talk about real lifers allegedly speculating in nonsense and earth. They were so fucking invasive.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I was reading you guys in the chat. What did she say about me? Nonsense and allegedly? Huh? Back that thing up, Julie. Hold up.
Beneath me, and I don't give a fuck.
Julie, I don't want to be beneath you, okay? I like the breath of fresh air. Okay? I'll just leave it at that.
It didn't stop me. It didn't well, I will say this. It definitely, no, I won't say it didn't stop me in any way. She was so invasive, so fucking invasive in my real fucking life. Talk about
Oh, nonsense. You were so invasive in her real life. Okay, Julie. Nonsense was so invasive in your real life. What about those text messages that you sent to Mel for info? Hmm? Julie? Hello? Julie? Knock, knock. Can you answer that? You want to say that nonsense was invasive. I'll repeat. What about the text you sent to Mal for info? Hmm? Oh, you want to talk about invasive, bitch. Want to talk about invasive. Yeah.
Real lifers allegedly speculating and nonsense in her.
Bitch, I hope you got some fucking proof. You're not going to try to twist what Granny's been twisting over there like the dumb fuck that she is. You ain't going to do that. Mm-mm. Because, see, I'm still waiting for them fucking receipts of me going real life on her dumbass wet brain mod A Troy. Or should I say doxing? I think that was the word. Wasn't that the word? Yeah, that was the word. Doxing. Her dumbass wet brain A Troy. Her fucking handle is A Troy. Anyone who is not fucking blind can see that her handle is A Troy and that she's a fucking mod in what Grannies. So be very careful and tread very fucking lightly. The only real lifer, Julie, is you. Ain't nobody out here going to people asking for info on others, wanting to know what they ate, where they grew up, what they were wearing. Like you wanted the info like that on Brittany J. Didn't expect that to come back and bite you, did it? You didn't expect that. Yeah, that's what I thought.
They were so fucking invasive that shit got out of control. It got so it's still out of control to the point, seriously, to at this moment and in the future, like at this moment, like if I had to call the cops for somebody, something happened, my house was broken into when we weren't here, right? I'm not talking about having to call 911. But if I have to call the cop, I'm not even fucking going to my local police anymore because they FOIA fucking every single little thing. And then they make it sound like every single thing was another report, even though like if I'm in a report and then they call me back to fill me in on something, they have to make
No, bitch. What you did was go to the police station every time somebody fucking hiccuped over on Brittany's channel and you made a police report. Every fucking time. The videos are still up if people need a fucking refresher course. But I don't think we need to go down that road, Julie. It's already been a month and you come back and you change up your fucking story again, completely contradicting what you said on Bitter T's panel, which was the last time you came to speak out.
report about what they said. And they said that was another report she did. No, it wasn't. It was them coming back, following up after this report. But you guys didn't know that. You didn't care about the facts. You just made assumptions and you're assholes for it. But no, you did get to the point where it was so fucking nuts. It wasn't fucking worth it, right? It wasn't worth it to me, but it was a decision I made. And also I needed to take back my life. And someone asked about my kidney donation. I literally had an appointment a week and a half later from that court hearing for a day long of testing on the east side of New York, which is a big pain in the ass to get to from Jersey. I had to be there at 7:30 in the morning. I had to.
Why do we need to know how long it's going to take you from Jersey to New York? Nobody gives a fuck about your driving, okay? Nobody. I certainly don't give a fuck. God damn, I only got 10 more minutes of this. It's going to be the most dreading 10 minutes of my damn life. Fuck. You know what, Janice in accounting? Since I'm third in command, I put you in charge of the beans.
At before 6 in the morning, I was there till 6 at night doing all kinds of fucking tests. And I knew I can't even do these fucking medical tests if I have to go back to court in another fucking 2 weeks again, after already having all those fucking delays. I needed to get my life back.
You needed to get your life back. Jesus, you make it sound like your life was fucking ruined. Bitch, your life wasn't ruined, okay? Don't make it sound like that. You're the one that pulled this fuck shit. Nobody forced you to haul your ass down to the police station and file those reports. No one made you pick up that phone and call the police to your home so you can file a report while your husband slept. Okay? No one forced you to go and have a Zoom with the prosecutor. No one forced you to take your ass down to the fucking courthouse. Nobody forced you to do any of this. The only person that forced you to do this was you. Over threats that don't exist. I've always said you've only been threatened twice. The other ones that you were trying to involve that only referred to others that had threats made against them, and you wanted to play Captain Save-A-Whore, bitch, those were not threats towards you. But you wanted to be at the big top. You wanted to be the one to take Brittany J's channel down, considering nobody else who has had their issues with Brittany can never take her channel down, and you thought you was going to be the Captain Save-A-Whore and do it yourself. And you were going to be the martyr of taking Brittany's channel down, and everybody was going to love on you and give you all the attention and talk about you. Fuck off. You are just stupid as shit. I see pulling her head out of her own ass. She still hasn't seen the light of day yet.
I don't even go into all of that, but that's basically what I'm saying. So, okay. Some people say, what happened? Listen, what happened in the Salem witch trials is, besides the women and men, both, and children that were killed as supposed witches, right? There were people who died while waiting to be tried in jail, right? Just waiting for that, going through what they had to go through in jail, right? That's kind of how I felt. Like I had to take my channel down. I had to do all these things. It was like I couldn't talk about shit because I was in.
You didn't have to take your channel down. You chose that route, Julie. Again, we all have choices. We all make choices. Nobody can make us choose anything. God, you are such a fucking Karen.
You know, it was whatever. And for them, who never even got a trial, it was too late, right?
Carl.
Shit was too late. And maybe people think it's too late for me. It's not too late for me.
Nonsense.
I'm gonna be me, and I bring my talents wherever I go, and I'm back. And I got so much in my favor. How can I lose? How can I fucking lose? It's not about the money for me, okay? For you, it's about the money. For some people, it's about the money. It's not about the money. It's about building things, working towards things, communicating with people who are good, who want to hear from me. I don't need to talk to people who don't want to hear from me, you know? I'm still making an impact, as I have my entire life made an impact, to make the world a place, leave it a little bit better than the world I came into. That's the goal. I would like to leave the world a little bit better, and it should.
You know what? I've never heard that baby's voice, and it's satisfying to be able to say that. Agreed. Oh my God, seriously, how ridiculous. Julie was getting bypassed by the new cows mooing and came back and said, "Hold on, I am getting the gold medal for victimhood. Bitch, sit down." Julie is back in. Julie is back to reclaim her title. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Nonsense. Wait a second. She's got to take that title away from Dusty. I don't think that's going to happen. No. No. That's Dusty's. You got to make one for Dusty.
Be other people's goals as well. Make the world do something to make the world a little better than the world that you came into, as opposed to being a person who makes it an uglier place, a less tolerant place,
Sacred channel
a place that's more fearful for
of being
people.
held in a medieval jail cell, right?
You made me smile by being back. Ah, you're so sweet. And I have gotten the nicest comments from people. I'm so happy you're back. It's so kind when people say I'm happy you're back. There were a couple things that hurt me along the way. And I hope that gets rectified, you know, because it's nice that I can connect with everybody here. I enjoyed my time in Gooolldddd Discord. I enjoyed the friends that I made over there and everything. And that was lost.
Here we go. She gonna cry.
It costs to doing business, I guess, is what they say, you know, I guess. But I you know, I'm not too proud to say I wish that wasn't the case.
She's
And
crying
that's it.
over a Discord.
I don't know. Any questions? This is it. You know, I know Nonsense did every fucking thing in her power to get me to say shit on her, to get me to respond to her, to get me to say, I'm going to sue you, because she wants to be a fucking victim. She wants to be a victim so fucking desperately. It's weird as shit. It's fucking weird. Say, this person, I feel threatened by this. Something fucking laughable. You said, I feel threatened by this. After saying I wasn't threatened when I was literally threatened multiple times by a fucking psycho.
What?
Although,
wait a minute, hold on.
Maybe we could put you in the category.
Shut up, Julie. Don't fucking interrupt me again. Since when did Nonsense become psycho? Once again, Julie, March 11th, 2026. Let's not let you forget.
Nonsense says I'm going to keep suing people. First of all, I'm not suing anybody. This is criminal court. In case you haven't figured that out, Nonsense. It's not a lawsuit. But if I was going to sue somebody, which I'm not, but I said I was, I would put you at the top of my list. You know why? For fun. Just for fun. Because that's what you think I would do. You think I would sue people for fun. Because you're a twisted, wicked person who thinks I would sue people for fun. I would just sue people. Why? Sounds like a little stereotype right there. Anyway.
Well, no. You think she meant Craig? Bree, you want me to go back a little bit? We'll go back and hear that one more time.
They shit on her to get me to be a fucking victim. She wants to be a victim so fucking desperately. It's weird as shit. It's fucking weird. Say, this person, I feel threatened by this. Something fucking laughable. You said, I feel threatened by this. After saying I wasn't threatened when I was literally threatened multiple times by a fucking psycho.
So if you were threatened by a psycho, why did you withdraw from the case, Julie? Number one, March 11th, 2026. If she was going to sue, meaning Nonsense, she was going to sue, she was going to do it for fun. So that's one. Let's not forget the first time she threatened Nonsense, when Nonsense started reviewing her. And we already played that one. I'll drop all these links in the description for everybody. Now, Julie, there was a reason why you withdrew. And I doubt it had anything to do with the kidney donation. And I stand on that.
Although now maybe we could put you in the category of psycho too. So, you know, Nonsense.
Well, go ahead. I mean, fuck, she's been called everything in the book. You think psycho's gonna make a difference? Fucking A.
I'm not gonna talk on you because you're not worth it. I'm not gonna give you what you want. This is it. I'm speaking out. It's fucked up what you're doing to Truth. Jay has always hated Truth. The only time Jay kept me out of a lot of things when she was acting like my friend, she didn't have me in her Discord. The only time Jay got mad at me that I can remember at all, when she was pretending to be my friend was the one time when Truth said we should do a 14-day creator freeze out of this other creator, right? And I said, I'm in for that. And then I made a video saying, I'm in. Truth said we should do this. I agree with it. And Jay texted me and talked to me, and she was mad. She's like, why did you make a video? She can't stand him. And I said, it's not about him. It's about doing something different. Constantly just pointing out somebody's lies and it doesn't change the fucking thing is not doing anything. It's spinning your wheels. I'm all for doing something new. See if it works. See if it doesn't. It's not about elevated truth. He doesn't.
Is this your definition of doing something new, Julie? If this is your definition of doing something new, this stream, I mean, you fucking failed.
Even fucking like me, right? I don't know why. I'm adorable, right?
No, she didn't. No, she fucking didn't. Did she really just go there? I mean, look, the bitch was sitting there talking about the cam ups that those two dumb fucks over there, the ones that keep rubbing one off on our cam ups, getting arthritis in their wrists. She went poking at our looks. Motherfucker, we never poked at your looks, bitch. Fuck you. So you gave me the open door. You did not just go there and say you're fucking, no. You better look at yourself in the goddamn mirror before you say that word again. Adorable, my fucking ass bitch.
Your fucking thing is not doing anything. It's spinning your wheels. I'm all for doing something new. See if it works. See if it doesn't. It's not about elevated truth. He doesn't even fucking like me, right? I don't know why. I'm adorable, right?
I know that bitch. Don't ever say that again.
And I'm funny. And I got a fucking parody. I got multiple parodies planned. It's going to be funny. Oh, I forgot shit. I needed to say this. I'm sorry. It's at the end and it's off topic, blah, blah, blah. It didn't come in at the time I wanted it to come in. I heard about Laura's panel. Laura did a panel and that was reviewed by these, was it this past weekend? Was it Friday or something? It was reviewed by this, or maybe it was before that. No, it was before that. I'm sorry. It was reviewed last week. And it was reviewed and they were talking about bitter tea and UA and...
Nobody gives a fuck about UA or bitter tea.
I don't know who else they're talking about. Maybe Clues Up, Laura, whatever it was, right? But the point that was being made was how disrespectful it was to mislabel somebody as a step parent rather than a parent, right? How disrespectful. We never do that. We don't do that. A step parent can be like a parent, and you should respect that. Right, Reality? I'm talking to you, Reality. Reality wins. I'm talking to you. Can I tell you, it's ringing in my voice. And tell me if this sounds familiar. How many fucking times did you say, when discussing me, something to the effect of any of these phrases? She's not even, I'm trying to do my reality voice. She's not even their mother. They're not her kids. I'm Reality. They're not her kids. She's their stepmom. She's not their real mom. They're Al's boys, not hers. Any of this ring a fucking bell to you, Reality? Does any of that ring a bell? They're not her fucking kid. Well, you didn't say fucking. They're not her kids. She's not their mom. All that shit you said. And then you guys want to gaslight people and lie to fucking people and say that they were being disrespectful by saying somebody who's a step parent is a step parent. You just said she's a stepmom. That's fine. But to go, they're not her kid. She's not their mom. She's not this. Let me tell you something. In Spencer's life,
Reality, or one of Brittany's Rentellas, go tell Reality that she got a shout out by Jolie. This is funny as shit.
I'm the only fucking mom he has.
You're about to make her cry, Reality.
And as an adult today, at 22 years old, when he was 18, we had to get a guardianship. At 18, you have to serve an interested party. And she was served with papers giving her the opportunity to become a guardian as well, and ignored the papers. And he lost out on 2 months of Social Security while she was doing that, by the way. But the point is that you're a fucking liar and you're gaslighting. And you say, we don't do that. Yes, you fucking do, because you did it to me. to me. So the person who came in here again defending that one, saying what you did. What? Talk to your fucking friend Reality, who said she's not even their mom. She's not their mom. Oh, but how dare you say step parent? So disrespectful. My God, never have I seen such gaslighting, such lying, such fucking fake amnesia.
Julie. See, I'm going to have to agree with the people in my chat. You have said the exact same thing about Chris Proudfoot. You have. Because I have always said that Chris Proudfoot is Sebastian's dad. There ain't nothing wrong with a kid having two parents. Nothing wrong with that. Seth is Sebastian's biological father. That is true. Chris Proudfoot is Sebastian's stepfather. That is true. Now, am I for one that believes in the whole step part? Like stepdad, stepmom part? No. I'm not one like that. If I consider you my mom or if I consider you my dad, I'm going to call you that, even if I'm not blood to you. I'm just that way. That's just how I've always been. There are people that are different like that, Julie. Nobody knows that about Chris, if that's how Sebastian refers to him, if he refers to Chris Proudfoot as dad or, just Chris. Nobody knows that. We don't know that. But you have said that about Chris, though. So it looks like you've had a slip of amnesia. I've been looking for a clip. Looking back side by side would be good to show her split personal. Oh, God. Gates. Oh, God, Gateshead. I think we did see, well, we've seen a little bit of the split personality come out. I mean, one minute she wasn't that bad, but then the next here comes that comment and boom, she gets triggered. Like triggered. Yeah.
Of shit you constantly fucking say, and your buddies with you, your co-host and whatnot. Get the entire fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Is it me or is she trying to mirror people? Is it me? Seriously, I'm asking. Is it me or is she trying to mirror people's words? The way they talk? Because that's something that we always get on. That's how, like, we always got on Brittany for that shit. But is it me or is that what she's doing? We don't use step or in-law in mine or my husband's family. We're all siblings, and we raised all our kids as cousins. They're doing the same with theirs. It amazes me sometimes. Yeah, I use siblings. Nonsense, you're such an ass. I swear, you're such an ass sometimes. I think there's more than two. She has not changed a bit. She's not bringing anything new or different. Same old crazy lady. Nonsense is such an ass. Liquid courage is fun, isn't it, Julie? She was just on a rage tonight and deleted it right away because she was fucked up. Her friends are likely scrambling to end her streams. Probably. I wouldn't doubt it.
And with that, I will say adieu. Have a good day, everybody. Thank you for being here, and I'll see you later.
It's actually, I will bid you adieu. Not do. Dumb shit. Fuck off. Get off my screen. I've had enough of you. God damn it. What the entire fuck? Whoa. That was a total mindfuck. How y'all feeling down there? Oh my god. Good Lord Almighty. Nonsense. Stop that. Keep it classy, Julie. You're a mess. Right? Good God. She is a mess. My goodness. Julie, what happened to you? Seriously. I'm serious when I say if you have a psychologist in the family, ask her to refer you to somebody quickly. Jeez. That was bad. Her initials should be Mercedes girl. Brain scrambled by her. Oh boy, yay, yay. Now lock her up and never bring her out again. Misery at the bottom of that bottle. You guys are awful. You guys, look, you guys ain't normal, okay? Y'all haven't been normal since you guys got here. That's why this chat's called the asylum. That's what we're going to call this chat, the asylum. Every time we review Julie, it's going to be called the asylum. Orange, you didn't say banana. Lauren, you're no better. You're no better. Okay, so I think we're done here. I think we got it all. Now I just got to clean out my back studio of all of this bullshit. Mm-hmm. We're going to identify the blatant smell of stink bait and cut the line out. Probably. I don't know. Hey, I'm not cutting that line. Mm-mm. Who wants to cut that line? What I do, Gates said I didn't do shit. I didn't do nothing. You can't blame me for nothing. Gates said I can be gone for 5 days. I still get blamed for shit. It's a recurring thing. You get a big ass blunt for that. Holy moly guacamole. Nonsense you going on? You doing nonsense after dark? Right, Sharms? That was fun. I want to identify as a modern. Oh God, Kate's head. All right, let's make sure I didn't miss anything back here. No, we got all of that. We're good. Just waiting for nonsense to answer me. If she's going live, I'll just go check her channel. Since she wants to be a hoe and not answer me. Oh, would you looky there? No, she doesn't have one set up. Hell no. Okay then. All right. So she's going to bed. I'm signing off. I'm out of here. She'll most likely go over this tomorrow. Do I want to know? No, 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 no. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. But okay, guys. I do appreciate all of you for being here. I appreciate all of you for going through this circus with me of this crazy lady. Fuck my life. But hey, at least the chat will be up this time. I didn't play a copyrighted song. Yay me. Oh, Lord. That one. Get her. Let's get her. Marcy. But yes, I am signing out. Let me see, is she live? All right, well, I'll just direct you guys over there. I'll just redirect over to her then. Since nonsense not going on, since she wants to be a party pooper and not go live, then whatever. I'll just redirect you guys over to her then. All right. So once I end out here, you guys will be directed over to Jay's. So you guys have a good night. Thank you guys again for being here. I will see you guys next round. And most of all, y'all do you. Be good, be safe. And always check your facts before speaking. And that's to everybody. Good night, everybody. Be good. I mean it. Or go get into some trouble, but not too much. Good night, guys.
Fake smiles can